hopefully folks can find this stream fairly quickly, since we are going to be starting the match in about 5 minutes between Savannah Easton and Teddy Garahan. We did just have a little bit of a stream crash, which I know the issue that caused it, and it will not be happening again. So apologies for the problem in the first place, but do not expect that as the norm here.
It's tough to find good help these days, you know?
Okay.
Just saying.
Exactly. If only I had someone that was better than Mike, I wouldn't have to. I would not be dealing with these issues.
Okay.
Got him. Okay. All right. Well, looking at the way that Teddy stroked that ball, I'm gonna say Savannah's probably the favorite. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a little bit of a hitch in the end of his stroke. Like a little wrist twist. Which can be doable for some field players, but obviously timing of the stroke becomes an issue.
Where's Tony at? Can you show me Tony?
Tony Chohan?
He just made a post on Facebook barking at Shane. Might have to go get him. When does Tony play?
Well, the chat's real quiet. I hope we're live. There they are. Welcome back. That's what we want to see. Well, YouTube chat is not coming through on Restream now. Rumor has it the magnet crashed the stream. Ha! That was not the issue, but... Wonder why Restream is not giving us the YouTube chat. That's an excellent question. What time does Shane play?
I am bringing it up right now.
I think he's going to be playing next door on table 11 this round.
He is playing the 2 o'clock round on table 11. That is accurate. Yeah. Is this the first rack?
Yes, sir.
I know you were trying to say something sarcastic. I know. The light bulb did not go off. Dude, this place is packed.
Yeah. Yeah, Steve R. Yeah, the YouTube chat is not working right now, so. Does Larry play at the same time? Yeah, I think he's starting his match soon as well.
Try to get Tony. I'll get him after his match.
Looks like Teddy ended up with ball in hand here to play the 1-9 or the 1-10 combo. Unlucky for Savannah. Rack number 1 goes to Teddy Garahan.
Guy looks familiar.
I'm from Alaska, and last time I was able to visit Griff's for the first time. Mark Griffin was from Alaska, and we have a chip tournament, or a cup tournament, every year in his honor. The Griffin Cup is here forever. That's Scott SMC Callahan in the YouTube chat.
What's up with the chat? It's not coming on the...
I don't know.
Well, you're just on fire today, huh?
I know.
You got like one job to do. Uh-oh.
I think we might have to be a little biased towards YouTube since we have more people watching over there. I'm probably just going to have to take the Facebook chat off and put YouTube on alone.
Yeah?
Unfortunately. So if you're watching over there on Facebook and you want to get involved in the chat, head over to YouTube.
Well, what's going to happen if we give stuff away? You're just going to...
Dang.
Not have the Facebook party?
I don't know. Restream's not giving me the chat.
I mean, that's an issue, Nui.
Unfortunately, it's on Restream's side, and there's not really anything I can do about it. I can try refreshing the cache, but I don't think that's going to do it because it looks like it's on Restream's end.
So Tony made a post a little bit ago, says, and I'm not going to read it verbatim, but basically that he's willing to play Shane a race to 5 for 10 or 20,000 tonight here at Griff's.
Wow.
So if Shane can get staked, he's willing to dance.
Even?
Yeah, even.
Wow.
So as soon as, or is Shane playing right now? He is, right? He's playing at 2.
Yeah. He's playing on 11 as soon as Payne and Tyrell finish.
Let's keep an eye on those matchups because as soon as they're done, I'm going to go try to chat with one and or both of them. Wants that ball to stay up, and it does.
You know what we're going to have to say to the folks on Facebook? If they want to get involved in the giveaway, they got to go over to YouTube and subscribe. We could also check, I believe, if we have a winner. Let me see.
Well, I'm not going to be involved in that arguing, so you're going to have to be the judge of that one, buddy. If there's a discrepancy as far as who answers first. We got things to give away, man.
Because we can go on YouTube. It might be a good thing to do. On YouTube, we can turn it into subscriber-only mode in the chat.
Uh-huh.
So they have to be subscribed in order to even be a part of the giveaway.
Dude, we got, like, a ton of chalk to give away, a ton of Kamui tips to give away as well.
Yeah.
You want to give one away right now, or should we give them some time to go subscribe?
Well, here's the deal.
Savannah's just making work of this rack here, just getting through it. Someone says YouTube isn't live.
It definitely is because we have 360 people watching over there.
Okay, well, that answers that.
So that's what we're going to have to do. I'm going to pull the YouTube chat in because they're super active over there right now.
All right, Facebook chat. It was nice seeing you. You got to go on YouTube if you're going to want to be involved in the giveaways. And when I say giveaways, I mean just free stuff that we're shipping out at the end of the event. Speaking of, let's go and give away a Kamui tip, buddy. While everyone gets situated out there on YouTube. All right, so here's the deal. As you may or may not know, Kamui Tips has serial numbers on the side of their tips to make sure they're authentic. Your authorized Kamui installer can let you know what that. He can give you the serial number, and you guys can verify anytime you get one installed. You can check it out at kamuibrand.com/SN. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to read off a serial number. You guys have to go put it into the website. And the first one to let me know what style and what hardness it is going to win the tip. And we're going to ship it out to you right to your house after this event's over with. And when I mean this event, I mean after the whole U.S. Open event series is over with. So again, bring up kamuibrand.com/SN. I'm going to read off a serial number here.
Only YouTube subscribers can be involved here. I just set it to subscribers only mode. So if you're not a subscriber and you try to put the answer in, it's not even going to let us see it.
And you're going to want to do it because we got a ton more stuff to give away, not just throughout the day, but throughout the entire event. So make sure and get involved. I'll give it another minute or so before I read off the serial number. Again, go to kamuibrand.com/SN. He's going to leave this one. Is it going to bounce off the side here? Ooh, got away with it. By the way, Collins, you cannot win. Anyone involved in the tournament cannot win. Mob Productions cannot win. I cannot win. For sure, you can't win. It's kind of like when you play me one pocket. You know, just can't win. You like that one? Smooth, huh? Come on. You ready? We can play tonight. People don't even want to see Tony and Shane play. They want to see us play.
Yeah, they don't want to see Tony and Shane play, please.
All right, so we ready to roll? Again, we're giving away a free Kamui tip here, and it's an actual tip. It's not a voucher. It's not.
Right here.
It's not a giveaway. It's not like well, you can't see it there. Yeah. Well, no, don't.
I'm not going to show the. I'm going to show the side of it.
Okay, show the side of it. Shout out to John
That's a
Bertone.
tip right there.
Yeah.
That's
we'll be shipping that out to you. All right, so here we go. Go to kamuibrand.com/SN. Here's the serial number. I, N as in Nancy, P as in Paul, W, A as in Andrew, K. First one to let me know the type of tip that it is, the hardness. You got to have all the information.
All the details.
Is going to win said tip. As Teddy's looking to run out here.
That was INPWAK.
Come on, chat. Let's hear it. Nice shot there from Teddy. Uh-oh, we got one. Forrest Barefoot, what is he saying here? Collins, you want to confirm? They're coming in hot.
Where was it?
Right there.
Brian A.
Or, let me see.
I think Brian A was the first one to get everything.
Was it? Yeah, but the 14 millimeter part, I'm not too worried about that.
All right, you make the rules. Does that mean Forrest Barefoot got it?
Yeah, I'm going to go with Forrest here. You don't got to give me the millimeter. I mean, you can. It's bonus, but as long as you give me the type of tip it is, it's Kamui Black Hard, clear. Forrest, hit me up in Facebook or hit up Collins in YouTube. We'll get your shipping information. We will give it away. Forrest Barefoot for the win. But we're going to have a lot more stuff to give away. I got a whole bag full of tips here. Nope. Want to put that up there? Yeah. A whole bag full of tips. That stuff we got to give away. So, way to show them what hardness it is, buddy. Good job there.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of different options in there. In the meantime, Teddy Garahan was running out really nice until he ended up not ideal on this 10 ball.
I like the bank, though. Where's he going to end up?
Oh,
Ooh.
no.
This is a little.
This is
scratchy.
awkward. This is awkward.
Congrats, Forrest. Send me a PM. Molina Mike on Facebook or Windows Open, unless you're blocked on there. And then in that case, hit up Collins.
Collins Newey on Facebook or post up. Yeah.
Where's the 10 ball going to end up?
Straight in the pole. Straight in the hole.
Looking to get to 1-1 here.
2-1. That would be 2-1, buddy. It currently is 1-1, bud. Woo!
Oh, all right.
Gave that one the Lee Van Corteza. Did you see that?
Sweater. What's up with Tyrell and Payne? Are they still playing?
I think so.
No way.
All right, we're going to turn it off, subscribers only mode. Anyone can chat now, but if you want to be involved in the giveaways later, you want to make sure you're on YouTube and subscribed. Wow, played this at a pretty nice speed here, trying to play the cue ball into the 2-ball. That was a nice path for the cue ball. Is this room on the strip? No, it's off the strip. No pool rooms really on the strip. Cue ball clearly passes the 10-ball in the bottom right. And you'd want to think that you'd think that he's going to want to stay high on the 3-ball, you know, end up somewhere in this area of the table. Real nice shot, real nice control. By the way, that match between Payne McBride and Tyrell Blowers, Tyrell has 7, Payne has 6. Teddy making real nice work of this rack. Spinning around the 10-ball to take the traffic out of the equation. Real nice. Let me see if I can do something about that text size in the chat, guys. Nice out by Teddy Garahan. What's his Fargo? I believe he's a 650. What?
Okay. Sorry about that.
652 preliminary, so it's possible that he plays better than that.
Had a nice chat with SVB.
Let me guess.
What?
No match.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh.
No match tonight, though.
Oh, okay.
Shane's a little hungover, he said, but he's willing. He's willing to play the game. So, he's definitely willing to play the game. Forrest, I got your message. Send me your shipping information in there as well. Like I mentioned, we got a ton of stuff to give away courtesy of our sponsors, and we'll be shipping them out after the event's over with. And thanks everyone for hanging out with us as well. Make sure and hit the like, hit the subscribe button. Shout out to Griffs. Just posted that SVB interview. His response to Tony. Let's go.
Oh, you posted an interview?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go watch that. Give me a second, guys.
You watch it and then we can chat about it a little bit. All right. Check it out on Windows Open. We'll be getting a ton of. I'm going to talk to Tony here in a little bit as well. As soon as he's done with his matchup. I got to get my microphone though because the music's real loud right there. Touchy shot here. Oh, look at the way that ended up. Yikes. Okay. That makes a huge difference.
Little gappage there.
Good camera work, man. I think you really want to get a bounce from that one off the rail to go behind the 6 here.
Yeah, you're basically trying to control the one ball here more than anything.
Great way that she played it there. This is not easy. Forrest, I got your information, brother. Thanks again for participating. Again, preferred if those who are joining in are from the States, just because it makes shipping a lot easier. Love the pace that he played out there. He's going to hit the 6 and foul, but you got to contain it. 2 ball still a major issue. How are you playing the 2 ball here?
How am I playing the 2 ball?
If you were a good player, I mean. Not
I
you,
like what
not
you're
you.
looking at.
Oh, 3 fouling.
If you can get the cue ball behind the 6 without double hit fouling the 1 ball right now, it's so deadly.
Zoom in. Give us that same view for the hit.
No. Not like that. She cued too low. She was like jacked up.
Huh.
I would have thought she would have hit the cue ball a little higher.
You're going to want that one back. Jump cues are allowed.
Bunch of people in the chat saying camera's better than Matchroom. I can guarantee you that these are not higher quality than Matchroom, but there might be a difference when you have a very curious, obsessed player behind the camera deciding which part to zoom in on.
What do you mean?
Well, because the people running the cameras with the bigger companies like Matchroom and Predator, the guys behind the cameras don't play pool. I mean, they do, but they're not like people that are playing every single day looking for the little fine nuances in each shot, you know? Oh my gosh, she made the 1. Did she call that?
Yikes. Either way, she's in trouble. She's getting it back. Can you show me a replay? I missed the shot.
Yeah. I'll get it queued up, and then we'll watch it in a minute.
Okay, she's going to go 3 rails here.
Let's see if I can do this quick enough.
How long was I gone? 3-1? It was 1-1 when I left. Look at that.
That's a shot right there.
Yikes. This is tough. He's going 2 rails here at the 4. I kind of like the 1 rail right at it, man.
Yeah, the 1 rail's the only way really to get there reliably, I think.
Just take my chances.
There's a scratch here.
No.
Yeah, if you hit the top of the 4, you could scratch off it.
No, you're just a donkey.
Thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Thank you, man.
Sorry, that was out of line. My bad.
Just that. That's the only thing so far.
Well, it's only day 2.
Yeah.
Like half of day 1 if you think about it. You know? Oh, it went. Wow, I didn't think it passed the 6 ball there. Teddy looking to break some hearts over here as the hometown hero, Savannah, is down 3-1.
Up against a wall here. Not much she can do.
No. He looks familiar. I just don't know where I know him from.
Did we watch him last year? Did he play last year?
I don't think so. Or maybe he did. Who knows?
Oh, missed the 6 ball.
Rope.
Trying to scratch. By the way, that score update next door between Payne McBride and Tyrell Blowers
Are they still playing?
is still at 7-6.
Oh my god.
I believe.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, how's this gonna end up?
What can you do here?
So I really like, if I can, just to really play the cue ball to marry it on the 10 and
use
the 7
ball, or the 9 to reposition the
yeah,
7.
but it's a little touchy because you don't want the 7 ball to run too much. Yeah, it's a much smarter shot than what I was thinking, for sure.
It's a good shot.
You really can control everything there.
Trying to twist kick this.
Yeah, I like that. Gonna get away with it too.
Jeez.
How you running, Teddy?
How good can you hit the ball? Oops, sorry guys. My apologies.
No, it's cool. I wanted to see that carpet right there.
Yeah.
It's good.
I was trying to do this.
It's good. No, you're fine.
I was trying to do this.
That damn stain right there was getting on my nerves. Going airborne.
She's surely trying to pocket this in the side pocket. There's no safe here. Oh, my shot. Savannah Easton, ladies and gentlemen. Put that one on the list.
By the way, that's an unreleased Purex jump cue that should be coming out later this year. Shout out to Lucasi and Purex.
That's right. I was about to say not a sponsor, but Lucasi is a sponsor of the event.
Yeah.
The title sponsor.
They're all under the same family there.
Yeah.
Same fam. She hit that one good.
You gonna write that down?
Oh, that's a shot of the tournament.
Yeah, rack 4.
Okay, sorry, excuse me.
Rack 4. 7 ball.
Rack 5. We're going.
That's
what rack
what I
it
meant,
is.
yeah,
Rack 5.
Yeah.
Jump.
I'll cue,
Again,
up,
if you
cue
guys,
that up for the replay in a minute here, guys.
If you guys are not familiar, if you're just joining us, we're going to be having a shot of the tournament deal going on where we're going to be, you guys are going to be voting on top 3 shots of the entire event. Pretty good prizes up for grabs, $5,000 in total, $2,500 to first, $1,500 for second, $1,000 for first. You guys get a vote each and every day for the shot of the tournament or shot of the event, I guess, whatever.
Sure.
So,
shot of the series.
there you go. That's going to be up there. That's going to be one of the ones you can vote on, which I think is cool because not only can the fans get involved, the players can use their platforms to get their fans to vote on it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be a fun little thing we got going on here. If you don't dog it, because you got to make sure and put the shots out there.
Well, I'll edit the videos. You got to post them to your social, too.
Oh, I am. No, I am.
You got to
for sure.
organize the vote. Right? You can do the poll, right?
How are we doing that?
Polls on Facebook.
Okay. Then there you go. We'll do that. Oh, yeah. The safe was dead. For sure. Ooh, maybe not.
Easy game.
So there's a shot you guys like. Let us know in the chat. We'll catalog it for now. We'll be posting them up on the socials. How you want to do it? You want to do like every day vote on something, or?
I think every day we vote on the previous day's shots.
And then the winner of that day is going to the end of the event.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, he missed it.
He hit the 10.
Did
he? He kissed the 10 trying to cut the 8 in the hole.
Yikes. Okay.
But yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. And then when we get to the second to last day, right? Like,
well, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah.
Well, we have to announce it with the finals.
What if there's something great in the final?
Unfortunately, I don't know if there's any other way to do it. Because how are we going to get the players the money?
Well, some of the players aren't going to be here anyway, so we can just wire it to them.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point.
So we can just utilize social media then to let the fans vote on it.
So the days following the event, we'll probably then make the decision 2 days after the event concludes, right?
Yeah, that's
then you'll
fair.
have one more day of voting after the event is over.
Right.
That makes sense.
$5,000 in total, 3 winners, 3 shots of the tournament, first, second, and third place.
And by the way, this one's in contention already, this shot right here.
Guys at home are 100% in charge of who's going to get the money. We're throwing that one in the pool.
This is the best jump shot so far, bar none. Great shot by the kid.
There you go.
She racks so fast. She racked those and broke during the time that we were
well, you're just slow
setting up that replay.
When you think about it. Just kidding.
Thanks, man.
Good to be back with you, man. You do a good job. Most of the time. Whoa. Good shot there from Teddy. Bringing the heat. Score update on table 11, 8-6 now in favor of Tyrell. Can you give us the scoreboard?
I can't, unfortunately.
What?
I can't, because that's what caused the crash. Me trying to edit it in the background caused the crash. So, and I don't want to be editing it on screen with all the viewers watching.
So we're not going to have a scoreboard.
The score tracker, at least not today. I have to figure out another solution. Or maybe if we take a break in the middle, I don't know. Maybe I can try to figure it out then, but we got to stay live. And I can't risk another crash.
But I want to see the scores.
If you want to follow the scores, you can go to digitalpool.com or follow the link in the video description.
Okay. So like every other tournament. Super. Just kidding,
There you
buddy.
go, bud.
Just kidding, buddy. Wow, is that right? Billy's up 7-0. They've been playing for 15 minutes.
No way.
That can't be right. 7-0. Holy shit.
That's not possible. That's like 3 early combos.
I don't know, but that's wild.
2 minutes a rack.
That's wild if that's accurate. 7-0.
Oh,
dude?
they could have started early.
But they start on the tablet, so that's when it clocks it.
No, I know, but maybe they started playing and then they added in the score.
You think?
It's possible.
Something's got to make sense because that don't make sense. Well, there's a chance we're going to have Billy and Max Eberly for the, I think, 4 o'clock round. So, and then the 6 o'clock round, if things stay as they're looking right now, VITALY PATSURA and Jesus Atencio will be our 6 o'clock matchup.
Oof,
So
that could be a good one.
still early days.
Nathan, it's about 3 times as big as it was when you first mentioned it, so...
Getting a little spicy, huh?
Well, I tried to fix it. I don't
Okay.
think I can make it any better than it is, unfortunately.
Cash is up 4-3 on Roberto. That's a pretty good one.
One loss side.
That would be a big surprise if Roberto goes out.
We'll
2
definitely...
and out.
well, table 13's on the other side of the room.
I mean, Cash is a great player, but, you know.
Oh, wait, no. Table 13's right in the front here. Never mind. Wait, if that one gets close... As it gets close to the end, we'll definitely be panning over there and keeping an eye on the action. Looking like this one's going to go ahead 4-2.
He lets that back arm swing, huh? There you go.
4-2 it is.
I kind of like the setup you got up here.
Huh?
Yeah, I like this.
There you go.
Yeah.
Tyrell coming to the table on the hill here.
They're still playing?
We just said that.
I feel like that was hours ago. Eastern Sierra Pool, please do not mention that again, or we may have to ban
Oh,
you.
no.
Okay, we're staying away from roulette this year.
We're going.
We're
going one day next week.
It didn't. Are we?
Yeah, one day.
It didn't end up good. It never ends up good.
It will. Let me put it
Never.
this way: it probably
Ever.
will not end up good. Eventually, it has to end up good.
Can I tell the story of the first day?
You already did.
Did I?
Unfortunately.
Well, maybe we got new viewers. Too soon? Okay, I'll hold off. Collins is getting his feelings already.
Yeah.
He's got PTSD
Thank you.
over here. That Pro Line cue you see Savannah playing with, courtesy of Lucasi, we'll be giving away one of those during the raffle that will probably start tomorrow, hopefully. Keep your eyes put on that. We're going to have a ton of product that we're going to be raffling off during the event. We got some stuff on the way. We appreciate all the support, all the donations, including if you want to support my guy over here to my right. You want to put up the QR codes, buddy?
Yeah, why not? Since you're bringing it up.
Okay.
Oh, that's right
There
there.
you go. This goes directly to the Post Up fam.
That's right.
Much appreciated for everyone hanging out with us. She's a little straight here, Collins.
Yeah.
I wonder how she's going to play it. Just leave the QR codes until the end of the rack at least.
Okay.
All right?
I'll do that for you, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, any support at all is greatly appreciated.
Is she going to find the gap?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's a shot, buddy. Is that going to be
That's
a
a
shot?
shot.
Are we going to catalog that?
Let's put that in there.
Okay, rack 7.
2 amazing shots from the kid, and she played it like the way that she walked around the table. That was absolutely intended to play for the gap with a draw shot.
What a nice shot there.
Yeah, any support is greatly appreciated. Use it for We'll probably use a little bit of the support to go get at least one decent meal.
A little herbs and rye?
Maybe herbs and rye, and then definitely have some plans for a couple of modest upgrades for equipment for the stream, but nothing crazy expensive planned.
Giving that 9-ball the business.
More just behind the scenes stuff that makes my life easier.
This 10-ball to break within 1. Ike says Griff's close to 9,000 subscribers. What did they start with?
Like 8,200, I think.
Ah, okay. Well, make sure to hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. You're going to want to because we're going to be giving away a bunch of stuff throughout the event. So, nice shot there from Savannah.
Does come away with the dub, all thanks to this shot. On the 7-ball. Look at this, just stretched out over the 9-ball too. Plays the gap between the 9 and 10. That gap is about 2.5 balls wide. That's a hell of a shot.
That's an amazing shot. Oh, they just called the match over.
Tyrell Blowers came away with the dub there for sure then. So Payne McBride heads to the 1-loss side. Shane coming out, bringing all the equipment. That thing looks like a suitcase that could hold enough personal products for a week of vacation.
He's got a lot of stuff in there. Shafts, butts, you name it.
It's almost like Q-Tech is like ripping off Louis Vuitton too. No, it's got like the Q-Tech logo all over it. He's got
a little Earl in him. You know?
Sorry to miss the break there, guys. I got a little distracted. It's the SVB effect. You know what I'm saying?
You want to take off the QR, buddy?
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. Easily distracted.
4-3 also, my man.
Oh, my gosh.
Sorry,
the group chat was getting a little spicy there for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, we were getting fired up in the group chat.
Yeah. Billy won 9-0 in probably about 40 minutes because all the other matches are right around 40 minutes. Well, the timer on all the other matches was at 40 minutes, and their clock time was, or their match timer was much shorter. So I think they just started on digital pool later. Had to be. There's no way you're finishing 9 racks in 25 minutes.
Well, I think we were going to try to get the Billy and Max match at 4, but I think we're going to go with a different matchup, is what I'm hearing. We'll see. I think some scheduling with Max was the issue on that one.
Does come away with a clean hit there on the close hit and ends up with a perfect cue ball. Aside from her father, who else is coaching Savannah? So many people across all the different tournaments that she's played.
Nice little shot there from Teddy. I know who he looks like now. Jason Romero. I don't know if you know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
Okay. A good guy from Louisiana.
Ooh, he misses the 10 ball. And he's going to leave Savannah in a real favorable spot to steal this rack.
Oh.
And she barely catches the point on the way into the pocket. It looked like it was going the whole way to the pocket, and then the point just jumped out in front.
Justin says, do you have a list of gear being offered for the raffles? I do, but I'd rather wait till everything comes in so I can verify what all got shipped. But I can tell you it's a lot of stuff. It's a good combination of cues and shafts and I think some ball sets. We're going to give away some chalk and some town products, some Turning Point chalk product, some brake cues, cases. I mean, it's just a huge mixed bag of stuff, and there's going to be a lot of winners. I mean, a ton of winners. So make sure, and as soon as we get that out there, keep your eyes peeled for that. What do you think?
What?
Can you put us on mute real quick?
Yep, sure, why not? Oh boy, Teddy was not trying to make that ball.
Well, good recovery shot there from Teddy. Made contact. He's going to sell out, but given where he was at, you'll gladly take it. There's a lot of back and forth here in this match.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Just get straight into the other corner.
No, not straight in. She's going to cut this ball no matter what.
Well, she can just focus on the pot.
On the pot?
On the pot.
I thought we weren't going to do British references.
He's checking what it feels like to cut it the other way. I mean, if you're going to go for pocketing the ball, you got to shoot it at this corner we're looking at right here.
Well, because it leads naturally to the... Oh, wow. She's back cutting it. Okay. I'm with you. I figured she would play here in the corner.
It'll slow the cue ball down for you, too. The fact that you're going into the rail immediately will slow the cue ball down. Where if you go this way, the cue ball's going to be moving a lot more.
Dude, there's a lot of people in the room. There's a lot of people here. Yikes. Pretty sweet. If you're in Vegas, stop by Griff's. He's going to sell out.
The rail is packed. Look at that place.
Nice little dice in the side there by Teddy.
Please try to refrain from making sarcastic comments about the players. They're not able to defend themselves.
Are you talking to me?
No.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No, we can say whatever they want, whatever we want. I'm just talking about the chat.
Oh. I mean, I've been known to...
Ed Buds is a regular to the chat. I know he's just being lighthearted and trying to have fun, but we don't know Teddy. Teddy doesn't know you, so...
I feel like I know Teddy calling him Teddy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
Like, oh, who's that? Oh, that's Teddy.
Yeah. He plays good pool, tell you what. 6-3.
Mistakes are piling up for Roadrunner. That's sell out on the 4-ball.
Whoops, that's the wrong button there. Did it again, boys. Is it this one? Yep, that's the one I'm looking for. Check out that Town Max Rack. The sponsored rack of the 10-ball and 8-ball events.
Body language there, you know?
Yeah. The typical Savannah eye roll when things don't go her way.
Yeah, I roll like that a lot too whenever you say stuff. I get it. You know? Gonna have to figure out the position here, back and forth. I'm gonna play this 3 in the corner, 4 on the side, leads naturally to the 5. Don't want to have too much angle on the 4 if you can avoid it. If not, you'll have to come one rail out. Teddy came to play. I like these guys where like we don't necessarily know them from the stuff that we do, but like, you know, they show up and
he's doing good stuff on the table, that's for sure.
Just play, man.
Look at that like little like drag shot right there.
Yeah, he's kind of in between though, I feel, Collins, you know? With that cue ball being on the rail, I think you can just float it in the side and just hold for the 5, but he's gonna have to hit it good. Nice full hit. L, and it went. Really smart shot there, playing that side of the pocket. Nice shot there. It is double elimination till we get down to final 16, and then we're going single from there. This event is 15,000 added. It was not prorated due to the field. It was 100%
random.
Random?
Random draw, you mean?
Well, yeah, but I mean,
you're
like,
talking about the entry fee.
They added money.
Added money.
You know?
Got it.
It was 15,000 added advertised. It's 15,000 added for the event.
Yep.
Oh boy, this is tough. Like how she didn't waste any time with that one. She might have left it, and if she did, she's going to be in trouble here in a moment. Ew, he wants it to hold, and it does. She's going to have a one-rail kick at this 6-ball.
Make the ball and get on the 7. How about?
Well,
What is this?
I think that might be a rack of the shot of the tournament, right?
What are we doing here?
Nominee.
She's just on fire.
Huh. Sorry, I got distracted.
You're writing things down, I know.
Right? Yeah. That's it. She's got to clear this rack, though. I mean, it's a nice shot. Oh, I love the decision right there.
Pump the brakes a little bit.
Well, I mean, she hit the 7. I mean, like, he can see the 7, but versus playing offensive and then ducking.
By the way, SVB is playing next door versus Jaden and losing a rack right out the gate.
How's your speed, buddy? She's got the rail first, though, no? Savannah's been having some pretty outstanding shots, but she trails in this match 6-3. She's going to have to make up ground here, and that's not going to help her cause any. And it leads to the 8-ball as well. See what Teddy's got. He's looking at that 8-ball. You see that? Back and forth, back and forth. How are you going to end up, Teddy?
Trying to run into the 9 here. I don't want to hit the 8. That's disaster.
Yikes.
That is disaster.
Can we see the overhead? Super touchy here.
What an attempt here. Good
I love leaving the
Lord,
key
that
ball on
is
the rail.
So,
No, yeah, she's going to kick it in. No big deal. That's
yeah,
it,
imagine, dude.
Well, she's been kicking everything else in, right? I mean. See what you got, Savannah. Oh, no.
Well,
Needs a little bit of fortune. Oh,
Might have just gotten enough. This ball is cuttable, but I don't know if you want to hit the gas here.
You would.
I would definitely cut this in on you. I'd
Yeah,
get
yeah.
like 6 rail position on the 9 ball.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Put me on instant tilt. How did you hit it, Teddy?
What are we doing?
I think he's.
What are we doing?
Is it
It's
past the
gonna
10?
Slow down in time. No, the 9 does not pass
He's
the 10.
good,
You got to
though.
do a thin back cut here. Your ball's going to be moving. He's winding up.
Huge game here.
This game is huge.
I like the speed that he played it with. Ooh. Okay, a little sweater.
He missed the last one like this.
But now you just jinxed him to make it.
Well, I'm just saying. I was just saying. My bad.
There you go. 7-3 now. Where does the loser of this match end up? Who are they playing? Do you know? Look at that transition.
Ooh,
I'd like it.
with authority, dude.
So what's the rules here? Are we gonna like? They gotta obviously play a shot they intended, right? for the shot of the tournament.
Well, but then Tony's shot is no good.
Oh yeah, never mind. Then, yeah.
So I remember you changed the rules on that like immediately.
That's right. Yeah, never mind.
Because you were so excited that he miscued and got away with it.
I wouldn't phrase it like that at all, but it ended up being an exciting shot. I'm just saying.
A couple score updates, guys. We got what was the one I was just looking at? It's gone.
Vitaly's up 6-2 on Oscar V. Cash Keaton's up 6-4 on Roberto. Upset alert, if you can call it that.
Jaden Barber holding things close to SVB here at 2-1. Oh, now she's not at the table though. Holy, try to cut that ball in. Oh my God. I keep missing the break, guys. I'm dogging it.
What are you doing?
I'm dogging it, guys. All right, 9 balls. 9 ball's kind of big for getting close to the 4, so that's going to make getting from the 4 to the 5 a little bit more touchy. She's going to have to probably leave herself a little bit longer here. This is a thin cut, and the cue ball's moving. And you got to play into a window to get to the 5 ball.
I love that approach, though. It's really like filler-like.
Well, yeah, you're
like
not going to get like upset.
Yeah.
That you can't do anything to get closer, and then you just make the ball and get perfect.
How'd you hit it?
Take a look down the swinging arm of Savannah Easton. So straight. It just moves so straight.
Oh, and wow, you sharked her again, dude.
Well, she moved the cue real straight. She moved the cue straight.
What are you doing?
My bad.
Man. Yikes. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa. Hey,
now.
whoa, whoa. I think he just got there.
Yeah, I think he's good, but heart's racing a little bit for sure for Teddy. Vitaly over there in the background looking to get to the hill. We will be having, if he wins this match, he will be playing Jesus Atencio at 6 o'clock local time. You guys are not going to want to miss that.
I definitely don't want to miss it.
Well, you're not going to miss it, my man, because you're going to be here for sure.
Good.
Unfortunately.
Good.
Ooh.
Smoked it in there and got to the other side of the 10 ball. Wow. I think this guy plays a touch better than a 650. Yeah. Personally.
He's on the hill now.
He's hitting the ball real good right now. Let's go take a look over. How about over here? Can I get that zoomed out? Dash and Keaton. Get rid of this chat for a second. Try not to miss the break over on the other table there. Like Teddy's up to break right now. Let's try to capture that. Oh, it's not Teddy, it's Savannah. She cannot catch a break on the break.
I see what you did there.
Give me a break.
Oh, God. That's enough. Hey, is that player thing accurate?
The amount of players remaining?
Yeah.
I don't think we've had any knockouts, have we?
I don't know.
I think we're close to a couple knockouts, but my plan was to just, after every round, reassess. You know, after we finish the stream match.
Yeah.
Update that number.
Like the way he played it. He's going to have to get a bit of a roll here.
Ooh.
Okay.
6 goes. I mean, 3, sorry. The 3 goes. Past the 6.
So just don't overthink it then, huh? Just make the ball and come out.
What the music says.
Give you a little bit of juice on that one.
Now what?
I figured he would just roll one
Cue
rail
balls.
out for the 4 down here.
Cue ball's going to dance here. Maybe a little bit one rail back to the left side of the 5 ball, you think?
Shane putting him on ice over here on the left side of your screen. Give him some time to think about it.
Yeah.
Ash Keaton 7-4 now over Roberto. How did you hit that ball,
Just
Teddy?
one rail back to the left side of the 5 ball. Dead perfect. And if you're... Now's a good time to be straight in, honestly. But maybe it looks like he has an angle because he's going forward.
Perfect.
I mean, that'll certainly work. No, there are no refs. The decision was made, instead of paying refs, they'd rather put that money as added money into the prize fund for the players.
So if he gets these next 3 balls down, what are we doing here? Are we moving over to the SVB match or
That's a good question. Probably the Cash Keaton Roberto Gomez, right?
the end of that one?
Yeah, I would think that we'd want to watch that. That's a knockout match. The B-side match. You can hit this ball nice and thick. You can just roll it in. End up straight in on the 10 ball. And this one, oh, there it is. There's the handshake.
That's going to do it.
That will do it for sure.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Pan the room. You want to see if any of these railbirds look at the camera when I pan over to them? Check out that rail, man. There you go.
That dude's annoyed you're looking at him.
The rail's like 3-4 people deep. All right.
Sweating the action. Let's go over to Cash and Roberto.
Let's do that. We got to move the chat because this is the best angle I can get.
Okay, I'll take
Probably
it.
going to move this up here. That'll work. We can see the whole table.
Look at that safe, man.
Oof, that's brutal. You got to try to go 2 rails, and I think you got to spin the crap out of the ball. He did spin it. I think he hit the ball. No. Must have hit the 8 first. Oh, I didn't move our... Gotta move these up there too.
Aha.
It's kind of poquito importante.
How about that scoreboard, buddy?
We can get rid of it.
Yeah.
You want to update it? You want to just go with...
No,
Stay
right
here?
Right here's good. It's 7-4 in favor of Cash.
See if Cash can get to the hill here or not.
We got a 4 o'clock match scheduled.
Ooh, Roberto's going for the 3... Oh, no, he's going for the 110 combo. Right? Maybe playing a 2-way shot here. Call the 10 and go for the 3 foul.
I don't know. Well, I guess because of the 8-9.
But that's what I'm saying is he could play the 110 Okay.
Okay.
And draw into the 9 ball because the 1 ball stays down on the short rail. No, he's going forward into the 5. I wonder what his plan here is. Why not just go for the 3 foul? There's so much congestion on this side of the table. You okay down there, bud?
No.
Okay.
I'm not. Tony up 7-6 on the 1-loss side. 3-1 now SVB over Jaden. Ruben Soto 5-4 over Vernell.
I don't know what he's looking at here.
Playing the 10.
Has he called it? I like playing the 1 into the 10 because even if you don't make the 10, you might be setting yourself up for a 110 combo that the other guy can't play.
Or is he going to roll? I think he's going to roll him in between the 5-10.
Oh, that's a really good shot. For the 3 foul, that's a really good shot.
Yeah. Because now you're blocking off both sides.
Right. It's about a ball-sized gap in there, too.
Look at that. Oh, he's going to get 3 fouled right here for sure.
How do you hit this ball?
You can only go 2 rails at it. That's it.
I think you can kick at this point here and spin back.
And
no, you can't.
And make the ball disappear.
And make the 8 disappear. Yeah, you go this way, right? Here.
You have to, yeah.
Here and hit half of the 1.
And you
got. We can zoom in for him.
And you got to play it at a slow pace to let the cue ball widen out off the second rail. So it's a real touchy shot here. You're just trying to survive.
This is almost always a foul.
Yeah.
What percentage of the time do you think he hits this ball clean, doesn't scratch?
Oof, that's a whole other...
You know what I mean?
That's a whole other...
what percentage of the time? It's like maybe 10% of the time, 15% of the time?
Roberto played it smart, you know, and it should pay off for him here. Cash gonna have to come with one here.
This would be a hell of a hit if he makes if he hits it and gets safe. It's gonna be outrageous. It is a little bit of a hit and hope scenario. Oh, yeah. Catch the point.
He played it smart though. I mean, he was going for that part of the pocket.
And that is the 3rd foul. So Roberto moves forward to...
Oh, that was the 3rd foul.
Yeah.
Oh, we missed this.
We didn't see the first one, yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Roberto gets to 5.
We got action.
We do got action.
We're going to be live all day for you guys. We got another 4 o'clock round matchup coming up, a 6 o'clock and an 8 o'clock round. It's going to be a lot of days with you, dude.
Sorry.
I feel like we were just here last year.
But that's what happens. It feels like we were just doing this, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like, since we're here, that's what it feels like.
Yeah.
It feels like we just did it.
Yeah.
But there was so much time in between.
That last year just flew by, man. Let's see if this kid's break. I know he gambles quite a bit. Gambles 10 ball. Good pop there. Where's the 8 ball going to go? Found a home, but no shot on the 1. He's going to have to push out. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
No practicing in between racks. Brandon's laying down the hammer. He's calling it? What? He's jumping the ball. Wow. Okay.
Where'd he call it?
Right there.
He's jump banking the one back in the side?
Yeah. Tell you what, if he makes this one, hit the wrong side of it.
Yeah.
Man, he's going to sell out here. We got a game now. Score is currently 7-5 in favor of Cash Keaton. Is that right? 7-5?
Let me try this.
That is 5. I mean, that is accurate. Sorry.
Sorry, this is going to get in the way of the screen momentarily, guys. I'll move it very quickly. Why is that doing that?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to move it. There we go. Why is it so big?
Yeah, we just missed the whole shot.
My bad.
You gonna lock him up here? I don't know. He's looking at the angle here to make the ball. 7-7. Tony and Waleed. You guys can follow the action at digitalpool.com. Go to live scores. Check out all the matches that are in play right now.
Trying to do this, bro.
As Bob Marley plays in the background.
Unfortunately, they can't hear Bob Marley.
No?
No, they can only hear the music that I'm playing so that we don't have to deal with copyright issues.
Ah, I got you. Nice shot there from Roberto. Fading everything and getting perfect on the 5. Well done.
Roberto's starting to look fairly comfortable after that 3 foul on Cash.
He's moving. Nice top shot there from Roberto. Keeping it simple. Perfect position. This 9 and 10 to get back within 1. Are you going to say anything, or you just going to be on your phone?
My bad.
That's cool.
My bad. Just
good job. Buddy.
I was testing out my my
okay.
Molina mic move.
Sure. What's that? What is that?
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Yikes! No, I didn't. Was not prepared for that one.
I'm just not used to not having the chat on screen. I need text messages in front of me so I can interact with people.
All right, here we go. 7-6 now.
Holy break. Just absolutely demolishes the rack.
He got something on the 1, though.
I think he can spin this one in.
And then you're going to have a tester on the 3.
You're going to end up long on the 3, but
yeah.
I think you'll have a shot. Unless the 7 ball slows down the cue ball so much that you end up hooked behind the 6.
Well, I was going to do a trivia, but you can't have the chat, huh?
Well, I mean, I can. It'd just be in the way of the table. We can make it real small on the side, and we can read it, but the chat won't be able to read it.
I don't think they want us to give anything away anyway. So let's just...
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, they want to watch the action. Ooh, how did you hit it, Mr. Gomez? Nice shot there. Wow, getting a lot out of that ball. Not just making it, but getting that cue ball in the open, making this 3 ball much more manageable. Roberto coming clutch. He's not ready to go home.
Yeah, he's looking to tie up the match right now.
Is one lost side a race to 8 or 9 still?
I thought it's 9 on both sides. Everything before stage 2 is a race to 9. Stage 2 is a race to 11. Finals is race to 13.
Okay. Because if Cash is on the hill,
Here, you know what
this
I can
just
do?
made this a whole lot more interesting.
You know what I can do for the chat? Watch this.
What's that? No, I'm not sure they want us to give anything away, man.
No, I'm not going to put it on screen. We got it right here.
Oh,
Baby.
where we can see it?
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
All right, well, let us know if you want a chance to win some stuff. Again, preferred if you guys are in the U.S. to jump on in just because it makes shipping a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can go subscribers only mode on YouTube. So
Yeah, let's
if
do
you want
that.
to get involved, you got to be on YouTube. You got to be subscribed to the channel.
Let's do that.
We're not telling you how we're giving it away yet, but we are now going subscribers only mode.
There you go. We can see the chat even though it's not on the screen. So all right, you ready for the trivia question?
Yeah, what is it?
All right. Since we got Roberto here, Roberto was in a final of a World 9-Ball Championship. What was the score of that final and who won? You cannot win, by the way. And
Okay, but say it one more time.
Roberto was in a final of a World 9-Ball Championship.
Mm-hmm.
What was the score of the match and who won? First one to get us the correct answer, we're going to give away some Turning Point Chalk, the Pro Series. We'll be shipping that to you guys. The Pro Series Turning Point Chalk. Let's see what we got here. We can see the chat. It's only eligible for those of you who are subscribed on the YouTube,
Yep.
right? The Griff's YouTube.
Griff's YouTube, yep.
So if you're in the Facebook chat, sorry, but you're out of luck on this one. See what we got here. Richard Windsor says 13-4 Roberto. That's incorrect. Joe Cowboy says 13-12 against Filler. That's no bueno. Brother Noose 17-5 Daryl Peach. We got a winner. Did that guy win already? Sorry, 17-15. 17-15 in favor of
No, he
Daryl
hasn't
Peach.
won yet.
I
Brother
thought that-
Noose?
I thought that guy looks familiar.
No.
He hasn't won anything yet?
I don't think so.
Well, he's the winner. So, Brother Noose, hit me up. Angry and Chris, you both got it right also.
Oh
but
my gosh, the
unfortunately,
angry orangutan, barely missing out on it.
Unfortunately for you guys, Brother Noose gets the win. Send us a message in Facebook. Again, we're shipping stuff out as soon as the series is over with. 7-7 now, Keaton and Gomez.
Yeah, this is turning into a heated match. I mean,
Yeah.
very interesting match here. Starting at 4 o'clock on the stream table, you said we have, what's the next match?
I can't tell you.
What?
I can't tell you.
You don't know?
Oh, I know, but I just can't tell you. I
Thanks.
know what it's going to be.
Cool.
You don't know what it's going to be.
Cool, man.
They don't know what it's going to be, but they will soon. Well, it's because we're waiting on a match to finish up.
Yeah.
So I don't want to, be rude.
All right, well, big congrats, Brother Noose. We're going to go back out of subscribers only mode. Remember, you may as well subscribe if you want to be a part of those giveaways.
Yep.
Even if you didn't get it this time, you might get the next one. Just be ready. All right.
How are you playing this one?
These big spread out
nice
shots.
shot there.
I don't know.
I like it.
One ball's going to kiss off the 10. Oh, wow. The 3 ball just gets in the way.
Hey.
Yeah, I thought it was going to go into the 10 and be left out in the open, but turned out okay. The 1 rail is... honestly, hitting the ball is not great. Hitting the ball is not great because the 1 ball is going to slow down near the corner. So he's tying things up, sending the tying up the 2. He didn't even hit the 2.
He's laughing because he meant to put it on the 9 ball.
But he noticed the scenario, right? Because even if you make a good hit on the 1 ball, the 1 ball's not going to move much, and you're probably not going to leave the guy hooked, and you don't want to leave him with an easy shot on the 1 to get things started. So
But if you're cash, what are you doing from here? I mean, this no easy return. Gideon says, thanks, Mike and Collins, for the stream and Griffs. It's for sure all thanks to Griffs. All thanks to the sponsors, Lucasi, Fast and Loose Designs, I guess Post Up.
Okay, dude.
Fort Worth Billiards.
Windows open.
Town Magic Rack. Michelle Griffin, Realtor.
Michelle Griffin, for real, though.
She's
the place
awesome,
she put
man.
us up in is really comfy.
She's the best. Turning Point Chalk. If you guys are just joining us, we'll have a ton of stuff to give away. Make sure and subscribe to the Griffs YouTube channel. The raffle will get going probably tomorrow, and we're going to have a ton of stuff to be given out on there as well. I mean, a bunch of winners. So you're not going to want to miss out on that. Not going to want to miss out on this shot, though. Where's the cue ball going to end up? Uh-oh. Tough to tell how he ended up leaving it. I don't think the 5 goes. And if you got to spin it to make contact, then what are you going to do here when you're already on 1? Okay, here we go.
10 balls. Oh, this is great.
Yeah.
This is a great result.
I like it, yep. And now he's going to be happy he didn't lock up that 2 ball now.
Yeah. Look, the 2-rail kick right now, you can call the 1 in the side, but you got to hit it at a speed where the 1's going to end up, you want the 1 to end up like over here. Because the cue ball, if you hit it full enough, the cue ball is going to slide towards the 3.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever you say.
The way he's trying to hit it, that's what's going to happen.
Oh, uh-oh.
What'd I just say? Did you hear everything that I just said?
No, I wasn't paying attention, honestly. I really wasn't. I really wasn't. I'm pretty good at not listening to you.
What a shot to make at 7-7. Now Roberto's going to go with the pogo stick, and the problem here is you got to try to draw the ball to not disturb the 9 and 2.
No, I'm just focusing on the make, man.
Well, the problem is if you make the ball and you disturb it, you can end up hooked really easy if you don't draw the ball. But this is also difficult because of how far the 8 is from the cue ball. You basically have to land on the 1. Very difficult shot here. I tried, bud.
Thank you.
Mike over here dropping his phone.
I'll be back.
All right.
See if I can get Tony.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Now Roberto has had a real high difficulty shot and straight into Keaton, pardon me. With a very difficult pot on the 1 ball. Hits it great. 4 ball trying to creep in the way, but the cue ball ends up perfect. Last difficult shot left is to play the 3-5 combo and not lose the 3 ball. If you can do that, you're probably the first one to the hill. Oh no, what happened here? Can he see the 3? Body language seems okay. Seems still confident. Yeah, and it doesn't quite work out for Cash. Now Roberto in a weird spot where it's going to be difficult to hit this ball clean. Make the 5. It looks wedged. Does the 3 go? 3 goes. Easy game. Plays position on the 4 ball. Wow, Roberto Gomez was looking down and out only, what, 15, 20 minutes ago, and now primed to get to the hill first. Oh my gosh, cue ball. Relax, everybody. A little close for comfort there on the 10 ball. Kind of awkwardly bridging next to the 7 here. Is he jacked up? This is not where you want to be stretched out this far. Oh my gosh, this is uncomfortable. You might even have to grab the bridge and take a long shot on the 7. It would have been really nice to draw back, get close to the 7, or even play the 7 in the side. That would have ended the rack for sure, but now things are a little risky. Plays it forward. Gets the longer shot on the 7. Punches the 7 ball in with authority. And life is looking pretty good if your name is Roberto Gomez at this moment. Perfect speed on the draw shot. Oh, routine 1-railer to finish the rack and get to the hill, put some pressure on Cash and Keaton. Puts a heck of a lot of pressure on Cash, and I think that's what, 4 in a row, 3 in a row since we got here? Are these ratings next to their name Fargo, or is it a different rating system? I believe it's more related to Digital Pool than it is Fargo. I believe Fargo has some type of input with it, but that might not be their exact Fargo rate. That's the Digital Pool live scoring app right there that you're seeing. You can follow that at home if you click the link in the video description to get to the bracket and then go up to live scores. We're just using it out of convenience right now because I don't exactly have room for my scoreboard on the bottom left corner of the screen there. But Roberto does get to the hill first.
Son.
What was that?
Tony.
Good interview?
Tony was keeping it real, man. I'm telling you.
Really?
Yeah,
Now I gotta
dude.
watch that one.
Yeah. I'm about to.
Oh, you haven't posted yet?
I have not posted it yet. I'm about to do it right now.
Okay.
Just got done chatting with Tony T-Rex Chohan, asking about the tournament, but more importantly, asking about his social media posts over the last couple of hours. And you're not gonna want to miss that video. Go check out Windows Open. Tony was being extra Tony.
Okay.
In a good way.
I can't wait to see that one.
Yeah, for sure. What do we got here? Roberto on the hill?
Yeah, Roberto made it to the hill. Played a couple of really great clutch shots. I think that's 4 in a row versus Cashton right now. Ever since we saw that 3 foul.
Excuse me. Justin says, just order the town rack. Really like that style.
I don't think that's a real Justin there.
We'll be giving away some. Who's that?
That name is the Prime Minister of Canada.
Ah, okay. Okay. Well, either way, if he is the Prime Minister of Canada, welcome.
Probably not.
Welcome.
All right.
We're going to have a bunch of stuff to be given away, including some town max racks as well throughout the event.
Nice kick here from
Love
Cash.
the way he played it.
4 ball, not really tied up. Kind of fortunate there.
No, he's good.
Yeah.
All right.
7 ball's a big problem, though.
The video.
Lucky for him that the 6 ball's on that side of the table, so should be negotiable.
The video is finishing up on Windows Open. Go hit the refresh. It's Tony talking SVB.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Gotta
yeah.
see that.
Yeah. All right, the 4 o'clock round, you guys. If everything stays the way that it's looking, we'll have SVB versus Tyrell Blowers on the TV table for the 4 o'clock round. The 6 o'clock round is going to be VITALY PATSURA versus Jesus Atencio. We got a lot of great matchups coming for you guys. 100% free, live on Facebook, live on YouTube. Must win. It just hit Windows Open. There you go. Hit the refresh. The T-Rex interview is right there on the top. Okay. I'm usually on my own anyway, so. Ho. Nice shot there. He wants the cue ball off the rail, and he's got it. He's going to have to come with another difficult shot here on the 4, but if he can manage these next 2-3 shots here, he should force a decider. I think I'm going to go with that UK term for sure, the decider.
I'm not listening.
Okay. Okay. He said he's not listening to me. Nobody else is either, so it's all good. Oh, nice little stun run through there. Just got to put these pieces together. 5, 6, and 7 are all in the open. You hearing Tony? Yeah.
This is priceless.
Tony gives 0 you-know-whats, man. Cue ball off the rail. Perfect. I kind of like just stopping the ball if I can. It's tough to tell how much angle he's got here on the 6. You got no room for error anymore if you're Cash. Your tournament life is on the line. Drawing one rail out. Good shot there.
Dead perfect speed there.
Yeah. Thought you weren't going to talk.
It was too good of a shot.
Okay. Collins over there sweating that T-Rex interview. All right. I don't think we've had a hill match on the stream yet. We've only had 2 matches we've streamed so far, 3, so this will be a good one.
That's a hell of an interview. I didn't finish it, but damn. Tony's fired up.
Tony was not messing around.
Yeah. Are we going to have Hill here for real?
It's looking like it. He should.
Cash is playing some solid pool here.
Well, hit that pure. Hit that really good, and he's got a nice angle here on the 9 ball to keep that cue ball off the rail. We got hill action, my man.
hill to the hill. I got to step out for 1 minute here.
Okay. Take your time. Eight to 8. I think Cash was up something like 7-3. Racing a 9 here. Double hill. Let us know in the chat where you guys are watching from. Thanks everyone for hanging out with us. Make sure and hit the like and subscribe button on the Griff's YouTube. 50,000 added over 4 events. All thanks to Mark Griffin and our great sponsors we got. He knows how important it is. You can kind of see him. He's kind of shaking a little bit, it looks like. He knows how important this rack and break are. Heather says Muskogee, Oklahoma, Sioux Falls, Dakota for Slim. Michigan, Phoenix from Mexico. Let's go. Iowa, Toronto, Canada. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. Adrian says 5 minutes from Griff's. We'll get your, you know what, on down here. Let's go. Oregon. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We're going to be live and free for the next 2 weeks worth of action. This is our first Hill match. I don't know who I'm rooting for. Cash is not happy with this rack at all. Noticeably aggravated with everything. Pittsburgh, PA says Joe Cowboy. Brian says Chicago, Illinois.
The 5 ball's not freezing to the 6.
Look at that camera work, dude.
Okay, the 5 is frozen now. He must be looking at the 10 to the back of the 6 and 9.
Who do y'all like for this Hill match? Who you going for? Who you rooting for? Who do you think's going to win?
He's trying to rack the spot just a little bit low. I would usually tend to go high because then it pushes the 1 back into the rack.
Houston, Texas. Nice.
But obviously there's a reason why he's taking so much time on this rack. He really needs it to turn out being hill here. Why did he switch the 6 for the 8?
Wales, UK. Nice. Got guys from all over the world here. Tyler says Gomez.
He's really closely looking at the back of the 10 ball, it looks like. Trying to get those back 2 balls frozen to make sure that the 9 and 4 go in the right direction.
I don't know if he got what he wanted or he's just settling, but either way.
Seems like the last time he racked him, he looked at him pretty quickly and was okay with it. So let's see how it turns out. Keep an eye on that 4 ball and the 9 ball.
All right, here we go. Hill action. Hey, what's up with your thingy there?
Oh, what the heck?
Big break. He's going to come up dry. Cue ball is stacked up on top of the 8 ball. Okay, we're going to have a moving game.
You know, I'm going to get rid of it. It's Hill.
It's Hill, dude.
We
all know.
Get rid of that thing. We all know.
Yeah.
What the score is.
Clearly. Terry says cash all the way. I don't know who I'm rooting for, man. Who I want to see continue on. He's gonna. Ooh, did he cut him off? This music's got me fired up, man.
I know, man. It sounds like Pitbull. You know what I mean?
You're way too pasty to know who Pitbull is.
Turn it up. Dale.
You know what I'm saying? How? What did you say?
I
Dale?
said Dale. That's what he says.
Okay. All right.
Come on, man. You don't think I know?
Oh, man.
Snap.
Start. All right. I don't even know who you are right now.
Let's go
Look
3
at
ball.
this
This is
uh-oh.
This is gonna be Roberto Gomez
110?
written all over it.
You swinging at the 110?
Imagine he swings at the 110 hill. That would be so sick.
Making a delivery.
Oh,
What's going on, Colin?
what do you got?
Well, I've got waters in here, but we'll just take it
stop.
out. I've got bags of candy.
Let's go.
Chocolates and then the hard candies.
No way.
And then chips. And different little snacks. So all the snacks you can do is you can get these.
Next, my man.
That's what I'm talking about.
We just got a care package here in the booth.
So you can have,
Nice.
so you can have them
I like it. I'm getting kind of hungry myself.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, there you go. He wasn't kidding. Look at this. Holy cow.
So here's the.
A whole case of water. Holy crap.
No way. Let's go. Yeah,
Just
we get a
stick
little
it way
thirsty.
back in the corner.
Yeah, let's do that. You get it, buddy. Move that turning point chalk out of the way.
So we figured this is a little.
Look at this, dude.
Like a garbage can?
No, your little.
Stash box, man.
What you want to do?
Yeah.
I said, people love to search for numbers, so you just throw it all in there.
There you go.
and make it hunt.
All right.
Nice. All
It's
right.
like a treasure hunt.
There you go.
Looks-
I'm gonna take this back out and get some more stuff.
My man.
Man.
We just got a care package of water, candy, and chips here in the booth. So we got bribery gifts for players to come in here.
Yeah, cool.
Nice. Cash. I don't even know what happened.
He didn't hit the ball. What? Have to watch a quick replay.
Yeah, I missed it.
Oh, he scratched. What an unlucky scratch.
Was it?
Oh my gosh. I'll have to show you that scratch after this attempted run out here. We'll see if Cash can get there.
Let's see what you got, kid. Tournament life. One lost side. Needs
Coming up a
bounce.
little
Needs
short
bounce.
here.
Cue ball's gonna be flying here, no?
No, I think you just roll it and clip the 7 and hopefully don't scratch in the side.
Yeah. Okay. Is that all?
It looks like you shouldn't be going towards the side pocket, but the camera angle's a little funny. He's checking what part of the 7 he's going to hit right now.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
But you're definitely not comfortable here. I don't think the scratch is in play. He's just trying to judge how much the cue ball is going to roll.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna leave these two.
Oh,
You've got
way.
2 totes, so you can use them for whatever.
man.
All right. That's one.
Sweet.
There's another one. Healthy. Yeah, right.
Turn on the camera.
So
Oh, no
I'll
way.
put this right here,
The snack pack.
and I got the candy. I'll bring it.
Let's go.
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
just stick these things back here.
There goes the diet.
They're yours.
Thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you.
Dude, no one's ever given me candy before. And here, the guy's bringing you water, candy, and chips. You're so popular.
Okay.
You know?
That's so generous. I don't even know what to say. It's very
What
cool.
happened? I missed it again.
He played the cue ball off the 7 and ended up behind the 4 or the 9.
Ooh, well, that's a problem. All because of that first shot with ball in hand. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is no walk in the park either. Man, you can just get chips brought to you, candy brought to you. He's coming for a 3rd trip now, man.
I can't eat chips is what Greg Borg says. That's unfortunate.
That's a shame.
Chips are delicious.
All right, here we go. Hill.
Tote number 3.
Well, you just got 2 totes.
No way, dude.
Here's the organic chips,
Oh, okay.
and then the 2 different types of candies in here.
Whoa.
What a
Oh,
package.
that is awesome,
Been
man.
here for like 2 weeks, man.
My man,
You're the
appreciate
man.
you. Guys, Roberto misses the 5 ball. Oh, did he make? Oh, wait a minute. What happened?
In there.
What did I miss?
Out there's great. Yeah, we got limited real estate.
What
We'll
did I
load up
miss?
a little box here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes the 5, and he's good now, right? What did I miss here? Getting distracted by candies and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, he is. I just saw him a little bit ago, but he's around here. Yeah, yeah.
I didn't see him right now.
He hit that with some speed. He does not want to hit the 10 ball here.
He made the 4
Ooh.
ball and force followed 2 rails into the 5
Wow.
and got shape on it.
Wow, okay. Yikes.
Now ask for a mini fridge. Yeah, we need a small kegerator in here too.
Yeah, we're going to need fridge, stove,
Yeah.
sink. You want to put up the donation QR code? No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. Can he bank this inside, Collins?
I don't think when you're hill, I don't think you're ever playing that shot. The 10's so close by.
Oh, that's such a lock-up safe, man.
Yeah, the 10's so
Yeah.
close by that you'd think a guy of Roberto's stature should be able to get the cue ball back there, and naturally the 7 ball wants to come down this way when you shoot the shot. So it's like shooting the bank is so greedy when you're hill, like on a one-loss side.
And the safe lays really good.
I don't know about really good, but it lays decent.
No, you're just a fish. It lays really good.
No, you got to draw the ball a little bit to get
Yeah.
there, I think. You got to
But you're-
draw the ball
but see,
instead of stunning. It lays good if you can stun the ball with just a little spin.
The beauty is you're only focusing on the cue ball.
Right.
You know? So you're not trying to like think about 5 different things at once. You're playing all cue ball. Just dial it in.
Right. I think that's the shot he's going to end up playing. I don't see anything else. You hate it because you were just running out.
Well, he's not in love, I can tell you that. I gotta make a phone call.
Well, can't you finish this rack?
Okay. All right.
Sweat this rack
Okay,
with
all
me,
right, my
man.
bad,
Jeez,
my bad.
he pretends to be so busy all the time. Bro's just
Yeah.
hating life. See,
Yeah.
it doesn't lay great. But
No,
it's-
you can get a full hit here.
It doesn't lay great, but it's the best shot you've got. He's looking to go past the 9? No way. Yeah, the problem with the shot is you have to draw the cue ball to get there. So now he's looking at putting the cue ball behind the 8 and cutting the 7 into the 9. Holy shot, that would be something.
Dude, my stomach's growling after all this.
That
chips
would
and-
be something, man.
and candy.
I'm really surprised he's not. I mean, I know it's not like a hanger to get there, but it's not terrible
What is he doing?
to go at the 10 ball. He's cutting the 7 at the 9 and putting the cue ball on the 8.
I don't like that. Wow, he really lit up on that one. How's he gonna end up though?
7 ball makes it past the 9 and the cue ball ends up
Wow.
short. Look at him, he's
He's
laughing.
not- he
because
knows he got away
He knows
with
he
it.
got away
He
like
knows
big
he
time.
did. 100%.
Wow. And now Cash is like,
This is tough.
you got to find something.
This is difficult.
That's no good. He's worried about the scratch if you catch it too thin. I think you got to... Oh, you can't slow kick off the right-hand short rail either because the 8's in the way. So the... Yeah, this is a real bad spot for Cash. Actually, I think you're trying to hit it thin so the 7 doesn't move much. You'd rather keep the 7 on that long rail.
Yeah.
If you hit it too thick, then the 7's going to end up near the corner.
I don't even know what you're saying right now.
He's kicking rail first.
Oof.
And I'm saying you got to hit it thin because if you hit it too thick, the odds of making it are low enough where, yeah, you don't want the 7 in front of the hole like that. That's what I'm saying. The 7 did hit the rail, but that's, yeah, Roberto's letting him know the 7 hit the rail. Cash thought he gave up ball in hand right there.
Wow, from 7-3 down. Roberto Gomez with the comeback.
Got super fortunate with that roll right there. I mean, he played a shot that he was trying to play the 7 into the 9, so the 7 wasn't even supposed to be on that side of the 9 ball.
Ooh.
He got away with one right there.
All right, up next on the TV table, Tyrell Blowers and SVB Captain America. 4 o'clock round. Cash says that's good. And
Wow.
What
a match that was. Roberto can't believe it.
Tap, tap, tap.
It's also a momentum thing, too. You know, Cash probably felt it coming, you know. He's like, man, I was up 7-3, and I just feel the match slipping away. And then there you are. Not winning another game. So we're going to take a quick little break. We'll leave the live stream up, but our next match is going to be on the stream table between Shane Van Boening, it looks like. Oh, wait, is Shane still playing? We can put it on Shane's table.
No, he's done.
He's done?
He's up, yeah.
So it's going to be Shane Van Boening and...
who's that? Shane?
No, that's Deluna.
That's the cue ball jumping off the table.
Yeah. Shane was going to play... why am I spacing on this? At 4 o'clock. Come on, Collins. Tyrell Blowers. That's coming up in about 10 minutes, okay, guys? I'm going to go like this. Put the camera up here. You guys can watch Jeff DeLuna hit some balls. I'll zoom out a little bit. We'll get our overlay set right. Going to be a race tonight. A-side action. I'm going to go through and see if I can count up the players remaining, see how many people have been knocked out, and then get a new updated players remaining number. We've lost Joseph Krugnail, Waleed Hashim, Cash Keaton, and we're going to lose 2 more this round, so that means 5 players will have been out. We'll be down to 32 players left. I'll get that updated right now. And yeah, if you do want to support the stream directly, Brandon was very gracious to at least compensate enough to where I don't have to worry about taking work off. But if you want to make this trip a little bit sweeter for Mike and I, every little bit helps. It's much appreciated. Got a few ideas for some little upgrades for the stream. You can support the stream with those QR codes right there. That's Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. Even $5 helps. So, you know, every little bit helps, and it's very, very much appreciated. Thank you, guys. Oops, chat's all messed up. What did I do with the chat? What? My apologies for the graphics, guys, right now. I'm going to sort it out right away. Yo. Hold on, we were muted.
Oh.
We just got
Unreal. Wow.
we just got the gentleman. Shout out to Michael Morgan.
Dude,
Can
you believe that?
Yeah. So not only did he give us a case of water, chips and candy for snacks for guests and when we got downtime and stuff, but not only that, he found out that Brandon is comping. Like if we get a bite to eat here, Brandon takes care of us, and he says, well, dang, I wanted to buy him some food. He says, well, how about I buy him a gift card so that if they want to get a drink or anything else at Griff's that's not covered,
Let's go.
it's covered now. What a guy.
So, that's unbelievable, man.
Michael Morgan.
Never mind. I mean, I'm going to start hanging out with
The
you.
generosity is like
Yeah.
so great. Thank you so much, Michael. Let me fix the chat here. There we go.
Back on the TV table for the 4 o'clock round. SVB just got done with his match. Tyrell Blowers after the marathon against Payne. This is winner side action.
I got a feeling this match is going to go a little bit quicker. Tyrell's got it.
Dude, that's like the nicest gesture ever, man.
That is the nicest thing that anyone has done for me, like in person on a stream.
I'm
Like,
right here. What do you mean? I've done a lot of nice things for you. What do you mean? What are you talking about, dude?
We are lagging for the break.
Literally.
SVB versus Tyrell Blowers.
I mean, literally. I'm right here. You could have said second nicest thing. Okay, turn that off.
I mean, what have you done for me today? What have you done
whoa,
for me lately?
whoa. Okay. All right, buddy.
Here we go, guys.
See you at the roulette table, buddy.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go.
He like literally did me a big favor last night too. So, anyway, that's not what it sounds like.
No. Whoa, easy there, Tiger. Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
we'll
It's
get
a
this-
family show over
We're
here.
gonna get this. We'll get this off the screen after that. There we go. Down to 32 players in this round. 5 have been eliminated or will have been in about 5 to 10 minutes. But Shane Van Boening to break. Let's see if the SVB effect is real. Did you see Ike's comment?
No, what'd he say?
No, look at it.
What'd he say?
You got to read it.
Shane Tyree gave some great sound. Dude,
That's a deep cut right there.
Shane Tyree gave us like some,
Ike. Prison food.
like, it was like county commissary sandwiches there. Like it literally.
It was so
If you would have
funny.
gotten locked up at noon,
It
you
was
would have had.
actually just like Wonder Bread, a slice of turkey, and a
And
slice
bologna.
of
No,
American
no, it was
cheese.
bologna. It was
Bologna and a
bologna.
slice of American
Yeah,
cheese.
yeah, yeah,
No
yeah.
sauce.
Shout out to Shane Tyree. We hope you're doing all right,
We
buddy.
love you, man. We miss you.
But
We
for
can't wait to
sure-
see you this just July, hopefully.
That was the yeah. And it was literally in the brown bag.
Yeah.
Just-
Dude, you're an OG post-up fan if you remember that moment. Holy crap, Ike.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ooh, missing the bank. Going for a bank early. Plays kind of two-way. Look at this cue ball. Can't go airborne here. That's not going to work out. Yo, and a shout out to Zachary Richardson and Anthony Tubbs. And Tyler DeBon and James Buchanan. Thank you guys so much.
Shout out to Rick Glasscock too, reaching out to show some love for us as well. Wow, how did he miss that ball?
Make sure that's pointing right at your mouth, man.
Whoa,
Microphone's got to be pointing right at your
easy,
mouth.
buddy.
Well,
What
if
is
it's not,
going
they
on
can't-
over here?
If it's not, they can't hear you.
Okay. Yeah, just say full disclosure. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Hawkster. Thank you. Gonna change the title right now. We got SVB versus Tyrell Blowers on the stream table. Oh, I should do that in restream actually. There.
Yeah. Look at this. Cue ball. Cue ball. Cue ball. Row.
Where's the cue ball going?
Alrighty.
See if that works.
Yeah. Why not? Not the best positional play to open up this match by any means by Shane.
Is he gonna cut this down? Like
Yeah.
it's a
Why
it's a
not?
hanger
Why
for
not?
sure. It's
Yeah,
just gonna
for
hit
sure.
the dead heart of the pocket.
He
Well,
stood up.
I mean, it kind of flirted with the rail a little bit. Why not just get away with it?
Look, this is when
Perfect
it's
shot.
the most fun watching Shane when he like almost plays that bar box style where
It just goes after everything.
super offensive.
Yeah.
He's saying I got stuff to do. You know what I mean? And just
Well, he's
swinging.
trying to finish the day. You
Yeah.
know, if he wins this match, he's done for the day. Okay, Shane, put your foot down. Woo!
Is that gonna-
Spice it in there, baby.
Is that a shot of the tournament?
Behind
Recommendation.
the back, draw it across the table like it's nobody's business.
Going
Let's go.
Bustamante? Let the fans decide on that one.
Yeah, you better mark that one down.
Should we?
Yeah, behind the back.
Okay, why not? Why not? Why not?
Shane behind the back.
All right. SVB,
Rack number 1 versus Tyrell Blowers. Let's get a replay on that one.
Rack 1. Look at that transition. My man. What is with the French flag,
Spice
though,
it in
dude?
there. It's not a French flag. It's a red, white, and blue, dude.
Dude, it totally looks like a French flag. Okay.
Why'd you have to say that? Now the chat's gonna
Now,
like.
now you can't unsee it, right? Because now you see it, right?
I saw it the first time you
Look at
pointed
that.
it out.
That's-
It's
that's-
red, white, and blue.
It looks like the French flag. I'm
All
just
right,
saying.
Shane Van Boening,
Here we
1-0
go.
versus Tyrell
Here
Blowers.
we go.
Showing us the style in rack number 1. Oh, look who Roberto Gomez draws into on the
Who?
one-loss side. Savannah
Beep, beep.
Easton.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yikes. Big pop break there from Tyrell. Nice shot there.
Wow.
And shape.
Cue ball gets kissed
Ooh, maybe not.
pretty thin here, and the 3 ball's tied up with the 5. This is an interesting little spot. Can you find a way to move the 1 out of there and put the cue ball on the 3 and 5, or vice versa? Could you send the 1 at the 3 and 5 and put the cue ball on the other side of the 2 or the 7 or something like that, or near the 8 maybe?
You got a lot going on upstairs, huh?
Well, you could send the 1 at the 3 and 5, maybe go towards the 8 ball with the cue ball. See how thin he's got to hit it to get there. Look at you guys in the chat now. You had to go there, Mike.
Dude, it totally looks like the French flag, right?
Oh, he just cuts it in.
Nice. Let's go.
What are you going to do with the 3?
No, you hit it full and you tuck in behind the 3 here.
You think?
Yeah,
you don't
yeah,
just
yeah,
play
yeah.
the bank and go
Nah,
after it?
I mean, I guess you can play it 2 ways if you want,
yeah.
Yeah, we will have some stuff to be raffling off throughout the event. It is a lot, and I mean a lot of stuff that's going to be included in that package. So make sure and come hang out with us and
yeah.
enjoy. Yeah, look at that.
Night,
Nice shot
Shane.
there.
Impress us now, Shane. That's what I say. Stop it. Stop it. Get your camcorder ready. Oof!
Ooh.
Right at the pocket, too.
And safe.
Get out of town.
And safe,
Oh,
dude.
my, what a hit. Highlight reel stuff. 2 games in a row.
Is that are we going to include that one? Nah,
It's a lot of things to vote between. I mean, it was a good hit. He wasn't
Yeah.
intending to get safe. It was kind of a hit and hope thing.
Yeah. We'll put a veto on that one.
Okay. You just don't want to see the red, white, and blue again.
Dude, let's put a vote up in the chat.
No, don't
does
be
it-
like this, man.
Come on, can you do the YouTube chat? Does it look more like the American flag?
I
or
didn't
the
try to make
French
it look like a flag.
Okay, what does it remind you of then? The American flag
It
or the
reminds
French
me of
flag?
great shot by Tyrell Blowers to pocket the 2, but we're behind the 10 now.
Yikes. Okay.
That's what it reminds me of.
I
How
like
about
how you
that?
just avoid that because you know
How
the
about
answer.
that?
Because you know the answer.
The legend. The legend. SVB. What's going on here? You're surely not getting over the 7 ball with the jump stick, right? Why
No,
are you
you're going into the rail, dude.
you're kicking this ball
You're
for
going-
sure,
you're-
right?
You're jump kicking.
Oh, jump kicking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see the shot now. Oh my God.
Thank you. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Orangutan. Ooh, man. Nice. That's a shame.
Yeah, I think you gotta. That's a shame, and this is a Shane.
Dude, come on.
This is
Come on, man. You're just quick, man.
It's
You know,
right there.
Super
I mean,
witty.
They're just hanging right there.
We got 2 more rounds of action for you guys today. We got a 6 o'clock match and an 8 o'clock round as well. Up next, VITALY PATSURA and Jesus Atencio.
That's winner's side action as well,
That
right?
is
That's a
winner's
qualifying round.
Yep, that is.
And then we'll probably stream one lost side qualifying round after that, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's the plan anyway. Look at this. Why not? Why not? Okay. Playing 10 ball on the side. As the chat lets Collins know, it looks like a French flag. Nice. Nice. 2-0 now. As if the U.S. Open 10 ball championship isn't enough for the room for the day, they're running a massive chip tournament as well.
Look at this. Look at this, guys.
Crazy.
Where is it? It's right here. Look at this stuff over here.
As Josh Roberts walks by, I'm surprised Josh didn't play in this event.
I'm surprised a lot of guys didn't play in this event.
Even though they're here. Like, it's so weird.
Let's see. The list is usually right here, right?
There's Frisbee.
Look at how many names are on that chip tournament list. That's just the A's, B's, and C's.
Dude, come on.
You know what I mean?
Holy cow.
Here goes Shane with the break and a scratch.
Ball. 5-8's tied up, though.
He's scratching his head, too. He's, like, reaching up in the air. He, like, can't believe it. Get ready for the patented eyebrow raise. Are you ready for this?
It's coming. Wait a minute.
Just give it time.
No, he ain't feeling it today.
All right.
He
Guess not.
He must have known you were talking about him.
Oh, you just did it.
Did he?
Yeah.
Shocking as soon as you turn the camera.
Is this worn cloth? It depends on how you define worn cloth. It's been on the table for about 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
I think it was like 2,
Right.
3 maybe. 2-3 weeks, I think. I think.
No, I think they were doing it when I came out here with Amanda at the end of January. So it's been about a month. Daniel Toole, you tell me what's wrong with the stream. I'd love to fix it. Probably on your end, though. Maybe just hit the little refresh button.
You like going after it right now, given where the 4 ball's at? Like, I mean, when I mean go after it, I mean the 8-5.
Yeah, I think so. You can go 2 rails into the 8-5 right now.
Yeah.
Just,
Nice.
I like so.
There.
I like so. I mean, I couldn't.
No, for sure.
You definitely wouldn't. You're
No.
you're gonna punt every time and try to do some stupid little safety, but I'll try to do what he just did, and I'll get lucky 20% of the time. How often does Griff's recloth the tables? Most pool rooms do it on an annual basis. I'd say most pool rooms that regularly have larger tournaments in them have do it once a year. Putting it down.
Nice little confidence booster here for Tyrell.
Yeah. I mean, it is a must get out.
It's 2-0, dude. What do you mean must get out?
You must get out. Because Shane will. You know what I mean? In this spot, Shane's getting out. So if you want any hope.
So with shape on the 6 and 5 balls on the table, he's getting out.
Shane is.
Okay.
I mean, it's Shane Van Boening. Have you ever seen him play?
No. My first time.
So knowing that he gets out, if you want a chance to beat the guy, you got to do at least as good as he would do.
Okay. All right.
Right?
What are you doing here?
Just draw back. Draw back. Play the speed where you're going to play the 8 in the bottom right corner because it's okay to overhit the ball. But if you play the speed to play it in the side, you might overhit it by a lot. Ooh, we tried to punch over. That was greedy, I think. The pockets. Sorry, the cloth is worn in enough where that at that speed the pocket plays really, really tight.
Nice shot there. Real smart by Shane to go on that side of the table and really just huge room there to get shape. Yeah, I know it was tough to tell with that angle. I mean, Tyrell's a great player. I might have thought about going like a follow, coming off a top cushion. But
I thought he was like dead straight in. But
yeah.
I think there's nothing wrong with the draw shot there because you're moving the cue ball less.
I don't mind cheating it, but I don't like it at that pace. Does that make sense?
But that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Also, with the draw shot, you can hit the ball softer. Right? And you're moving the cue ball a little bit less. And if you hit it bad, you've got odds to get good on another pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think logically through the game theory. I'm not saying that's the right shot for everybody, but Tyrell's got such a good, these guys have got such a good stroke.
He had a pretty good break the last rack.
Oops, I did not mean to do that, guys.
What?
My apologies. I put the score on the wrong player.
Oh.
My apologies.
The ball's going to hang up.
Still 5 balls on the table, and Shane is just about sprinting. Tyrell slowly moves to his chair. Meep over there versus Roberto Gomez.
Is it possible to watch the 8-ball bracket? It will be as soon as the event starts in a few days. The 8-ball championship. I think he was trying to get behind the 3 there.
Meep's up 2-0 on Roberto Gomez right now.
Come on.
I think she's just about to add another one. Or maybe that was, it is 2-0. Meep.
Going here.
Made the ball.
Good touch.
Perfect
there.
cue ball. Time to put something on the scoreboard, Tyrell.
You want me to go tell him, or?
Yep, you might want to actually.
Okay. Sweet.
Give me one of them waters.
Nah, we only got a full pack. I can't afford one right now.
I would not do it like that.
Turn on the camera. Show everyone how annoyed you are with me already.
No.
Day 1. My side.
What are you acting like the waters are over here?
Yeah, it's on my side. Yeah. He's thin here, man. I almost wouldn't mind banking this ball 2 rails out and moving that 5 ball over and controlling it, but looks like he's dicing this ball. Cutting the paint off it, yeah.
Well, he overcuts the ball. He's looking at it thinking, you know, it's natural position to get to the 4 if you hit the pocket.
Yeah, yeah. Nice shot there from Shane. You want to come up with a trivia question, big guy?
I could probably come up with something. Yeah,
Yeah?
give me a few minutes here.
Okay. Don't hurt yourself, though. Give away some more chalk. You got to give away some more of these Kamui tips also, man. Rip it around. And just fall perfect.
Mike, do you have any idea how easy this game is?
I mean,
Do you have any idea about...
no, because I play bad. This 10 ball for a 4-0 lead on Tyrell Blowers.
in about 20 minutes or less. It says 15 on the bracket, but I don't think that's right.
Savannah's up 2-0 over Roberto. Oliver Ruger 4-0 on Larry Easton. Oscar V's up 2-0 on Mark Vidal. Tony's trailing 2-1 against Roland Bautista.
It is about 19 and a half minutes. We're 4 racks in.
Yeah, 4-7's trouble, man.
Ooh, we got a little snacky snack. Thank you, sir. Well, as Mike eats his Caesar salad, he does indeed get a chicken Caesar salad this time. Shane Van Boning's got an open shot on the 3. What's he going to do with this 4 ball? Play the bank? No, the 5's in the way. What is the plan here?
No, it banks.
No, it banks. Yeah, the 5's not in the way. So he does call the bank. I just saw him gesture with his cue there. It does indeed go. Perfect cue ball for the 5. Night, night, boys and girls. This is looking very, very reminiscent of 2024. Just power draw it with a bunch of outside juice. Why not? He's in dead punch. Like, just dead punch. That is a scary thing to witness, man. And there we have it, 5-0. My YouTube chat frozen? Is that possible? There, it was frozen. Haha. All right, Tyrell. All you need to do is break perfect, make no mistakes, and hope Shane makes some mistakes now. It just feels impossible. You know what I mean? It just feels impossible. Look at the touch. Look at the touch of the cue ball. Oh, wow. It just stopped. I thought he was going to jam up on that three. I mean, it's close enough. Close enough for sure. Yeah. I'm great. That's a little salad over there. You're pretty quiet. Sit in the spot. You know, I'm probably keeping it simple with dinner tonight. I'm kind of thinking Chick-fil-A. Why? Oh, it's Sunday.
Sunday, dude.
Dang.
Spicy deluxe.
Come on. Unlucky, bro.
How good do you roll? No.
What,
No.
Mike? What?
No, dude. Come on, man.
It had to happen while Shane is just playing Dead Nuts perfect. The playlist doesn't lie. The playlist makes no mistakes, guys.
Turn that off. I'm eating right now.
It's been about 365 days. Look at the one ball just wiggle its way through everything and leave Shane straight in. Youch. Just for Stephanie, exactly. Diva says, hey, Collins from South Dakota again. What's your opinion on Shane's new cue? I think it's beautiful, especially for the price point. It's like really good looking cue. Look, watch this. What's he going to do with the 6 ball? What does Dead Punch Shane do with the 6 here?
Shot of the day right here.
Yeah, right? If this lays up, I swear to God, I'm going to be pissed. Look at the shot he just played. Oh my gosh. Off the 9, off the 7, and the 6 doesn't even move, and he ends up straight in.
How gross is that?
That is disgusting. What are we doing? Jeez, we got to watch a replay on that one. With Freedom playing in the background, Shane Van Boening looking absolutely unbeatable. I'm dead serious when I say it. And I understand, okay, now we have to say this in context.
Hold on, what are you going to say?
Well, I was going to say, when he plays like this, it just feels like there's no one on the planet that can beat him. And I understand in a different context, in different matches with, like, maybe a different amount of pressure being presented with different situations, yeah, he might be beatable. But it sure looks unbeatable when he plays like that. Check this out. Did you see the shot?
Yeah, I saw it. Is that going to be the shot of the day? As the Paris flag, as the
Just
French
missed it.
flag rolls through?
9 and 7 and perfect on the 6. That's a sick one, folks.
And shape. Like perfect shape.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
He controlled
natural shape.
everything in that shot.
Yeah.
That is a sick one.
That's a beautiful flag there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry we missed the break, guys, but looks like Shane made a ball. 6-0. 30 minutes in. 5 minutes of rack right now.
Are we going to put that one in the
Pure sickness. Please put it
catalog? Okay.
on. It's the best breakout shot that we've seen.
So rack 6.
Rack 6. Shooting the 5.
No, I'm doing it by day, so like he's only playing.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, let me just get perfect shape here.
On every shot, what's he going to do with the 6 ball? Just push through the 6? Does he end up behind the 8? Probably not.
No,
It's Shane.
definitely not.
Just go slow.
Yep.
He's just one stroking everything, dude. God, it looks so fun to play pool like that.
I wonder what that's like.
I don't know what that's like. It looks so fun, dude. Just everything. Just gets down, couple strokes, locks it in, bam.
Why not?
Boom. 7-0.
Pretty sure that's the intro from the Paris Olympics.
Awesome.
So Chris says. Just in case you missed that one.
I just had to pan away as he looks at the camera. Don't want him to catch me looking at him, you know. What do we got over here between Meep Meep and Roberto Gomez?
3-2 Roberto now.
3-2. Okay. Oliver Ruger down there playing. Can't see who he's playing. Larry Easton. Time the next run out is under 60 seconds. Oh, I was trying to think of trivia, actually. That reminds me.
Dude, that was like ages ago. You had like one job. Trying to give stuff away to the fans, and you're dogging it. Don't hurt yourself over there.
I'm working on it.
Great shot there from Tyrell. Might be a little too late, you know?
I just don't have anything good, man. Just don't have anything good.
Oh, you're still trying to figure out a trivia question?
Yeah.
Boy. Some things are hard, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as soon as Collins gets his head out of his you-know-what, we'll get you guys some free stuff. On the inside here. No matter what, I mean, you gotta get this rack. I mean, you can't. You gotta keep Shane off the hill for as long as possible here. He's been playing great shape throughout the entire rack, and then here, bit of a tougher back cut. One he's favored to make, but.
Okay, I want the exact figure here, guys.
What are you doing?
This is unrelated to pool.
What? You're gonna ask a non-pool question to a pool chat?
It's a physics, or it's a. I mean, it's related to spheres.
Okay, remember, you got to be subscribed on YouTube.
Oh yeah, we're gonna put it in subscriber only mode right now.
There you go.
Subscriber only mode.
This is
I want to
for
hear
the Turning Point Pro Series chalk.
I want to hear from the geeks, okay? And I want an exact figure. I don't want like.
Dude, you would.
You have to give it. Whoops, not 5 minutes. Hold on. Any duration. Okay, you must be subscribed to be in the chat right now.
7-1 now.
I want an exact figure. If you were to wrap a rope one time around the planet, tight on the planet's surface, how much rope would you need to add in length to that rope to raise that rope 1 foot off the ground around the entire planet?
Moving on. SVB to break
I need an exact
What kind
figure.
of question is that?
First one in the chat.
Okay, you might be officially pulled from trivia question duties for the remainder of the event. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's my response. WTF.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. Can you ask the question again?
If you had a rope tied around the earth one time,
Okay.
tight to the ground, and you were going to lift it 1 foot off the ground all the way around the planet, how much rope would you need to add exactly? I see a lot of people rounding numbers here.
Where did you come up with this? And more importantly, why do you know this? Like, why did you want to know this question and this answer?
I see a lot of people out there. I need exactly 1 foot off the ground the whole way around. It's a lot of people getting close.
Who in the chat thinks Collins should not be allowed to ask trivia anymore?
I'm going to give a big hint. If I don't see the answer,
Where do you get your edibles?
there we go. Angry Orangutan got it. 2 pi feet. But you spelled pi wrong. No, you got it wrong. I'm going to give it to you, though. You spelled pi wrong. But that's the correct answer. 2 pi. You can't say 2 times 3.14. That's 6.28. That doesn't count because you need all. It's an irrational number. It's 2 pi feet.
Huh.
He spelled it wrong, but I'm going to give it to him. Cosmic Skit, I'm sorry. You're Collins is celebrating 420 early. No, I'm not.
Okay, yeah, he sure is.
It's 2 pi feet,
sure
guys.
is.
You got it.
Okay.
It's close to 6 feet, but that's a pretty wild fact.
So who won?
It was Angry Orangutan.
Is that the same guy?
Yeah. No, he hasn't won one yet. He got second place on one of them. I couldn't find the symbol on the keyboard. I was panicking, so he just typed pi. He spelled pi wrong. Brutal. Yeah, but you can't buy irrational rope.
Okay. Well,
That's
Angry,
good
make
point,
sure and
KS.
uh-oh. Where's the cue ball gonna end up? That's a shame. I think you dogged the score here too, buddy.
Yeah, I
7-1.
probably did. That's what you get. Tyrell got a game. Here we go. Angry Orangutan, make sure you reach out to one of us on Facebook or message us somehow with proof that that is your account, and we will send you that chalk.
Oof, yeah. Why do you know that for?
It's a fun little fact. It's fun maths.
Okay. All right.
Correct, Greg Thatcher. Yeah, he spelled it wrong, but that's okay.
Boy, you're coming with the heat on this day, huh?
You started it.
Are
you
you
an
angry
angry
orangutan?
Oh
I was
my
like,
God.
wow.
We
you
almost
totally got us,
disqualified
yeah.
her.
I thought it was our tournament director that won.
We almost disqualified Angry
That's so
Orangutan,
funny.
but that's so funny.
Yeah, we're about to redo. Yeah.
You can't have 2 pie length of rope. I know. Technicalities.
So
here.
we just voted, and Collins is officially done with trivia for the remainder of the U.S. Open series.
No.
So-
You can have 2 pie length of rope. You just need to make sure it's exactly 1 foot off the ground. All right, Shane.
Well, Collins, you tried.
And succeeded.
I'm not too sure about that right now.
You want me to get pie to an exact number?
No, I don't. I'm good. Thank you, though, for the offer.
If this cap
Somebody
is
messaged me and says the answers will vary if you go around poles or equator. Duh. Somebody seriously just sent me that. I'm not gonna say any names. I don't listen. Do not come at me with your hate comments over here. Message Collins Newey. I'll give you his phone number.
if this cap is 1 unit across, it is pi length around the circumference. Okay, bro. So there's an exact representation of pi. How about right there?
Okay.
Thank you very much. There's a few more. Hold on, I got more for you.
More what?
There's a few more representations of the exact number of pi right on the table.
Dude, don't make me mute your
How about
microphone on your own stream.
Look at this break. 4 ball going straight to the side, but it doesn't quite fall. 3 ball hangs in the corner, and the 1-3 combo lays pretty juicy with the rack wide open. Shane looking to get on the to win, actually, because he's on the hill already. We're having a good time. I'm so glad you guys have fun with that. Look at him scratch. Oh my gosh. Shane thought for sure he scratched the second that he came off the left-hand long rail.
Dude, you're such a nerd. It's unreal.
That's a fair point, Long Pot Productions, but I feel like we're splitting
What
hairs
happened
here.
there?
I think he miscued.
Yikes.
He put a bunch of left spin on the cue ball. I think he miscued.
All right, we got more. Should we give away a Kamui tip or no?
You want to do another one of them things?
Yeah,
The
because I
serial
can't.
number thing?
I can't.
He needs to go back to a legitimate giveaway. Okay, here we go. We're going to go subscribers only in the chat again. You got to
But
be
we'll do it for the
subscribed
next
in the
round. We'll do it for the next matchup.
All right, with the pump fake. Never mind.
Yikes! Just kidding.
The pump fake.
Make sure and subscribe to Griff's YouTube channel. You're getting a couple minutes for a free Kamui tip. Unfortunately, you do not get to pick which tip that you win. And we prefer if you're here in the U.S., by the way. No, wait, sorry. Just because it makes
Sorry.
shipping easier.
Yeah.
No.
If you're
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
we're
We,
I'm not gonna make that
appreciate
joke.
everyone. We
I'm not gonna
appreciate
make that
everybody, but it just for shipping purposes, it makes it a lot easier if you're in the U.S. So. Shake of the head from Tyrell as he jaws up that 5. SVB with a wide open table, and it's going to be probably about a minute and a half before this match is over with. Probably less than that, actually. Up next, we got Jesus Atencio versus VITALY PATSURA. I wonder if they can play early. I mean, it's a 6 o'clock round, but
I think they want to stay on schedule. I think that was one of the main things because, like the entire tournament is like scheduled out, basically. Does that make sense?
what would you want to do?
I don't know.
Like, if they could play right now, would you say let's run with it, or
How long do we have till 6 o'clock?
an hour?
That's a good question.
Well, the good news is we can pan over to another match up here because my man is equipped for such an occasion. That's going to do it. SVB is through to single elimination.
Tyrell Blauer's still got another shot on the one-loss side. Got to win one more match to make it there.
All right.
You can see Meep Meep streaming this match on her Facebook page.
Dude, I tell you what, if Tony loses
YouTube
right
channel.
now, Tony's going to be on full tilt and be barking even more at everybody.
Who's Tony playing? Is he over here?
He's right next to us. There you go. Hello.
Heyo. He's playing the Filipino.
You are going to want to be subscribed for the remainder of the event. It helps Griffs. It helps us. It helps our sponsors. And more importantly, helps you guys win some free stuff. Where are we at as far as subscribers right now?
For Griff's channel?
Yeah.
Well, we've only got 245 likes with 1,600 people watching, which really does not compute.
So what's the... Hold on.
But
Say that again?
We've only got 245 likes on the YouTube video right now.
Right.
Which doesn't make any sense because we got 1,600 people watching. We got 9,106 subscribers.
9,100. What do you think we'll be at by the end of the event?
12K.
12K?
Yeah, probably. I think that's a pretty...
Okay.
I think it's a pretty safe bet.
Want to wager a little dinner bet on it?
No. I don't know how you want to wager it, though. You doing like an over-under or what?
Yeah.
What?
Do over-under.
Well, if I picked an over-under...
You can set the line.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. We're at 9,100 currently.
It's actually probably going to be more like 14.
That's a much interesting number. Much more interesting number.
Yeah. I was just being safe with saying 12.
Yeah. No bet.
Yeah.
No. I'm out.
I knew you wanted to bet the over.
I
That's the
was
problem.
going to fire the over.
Yeah.
I for sure was going to fire at the over.
What's up, Ego? We are chilling. Shoot, I'm going to have to use that gift card before this night's over.
You going to be hammering down?
Well, not hammering, but at least I got a DD, you know?
Who?
You.
I'm driving?
My
Dude,
truck?
Let me tell y'all, the one time I drove Collins' truck, we went out to dinner one night, right here in Vegas. Okay? And this dude, he was hitting the sauce at the restaurant. I mean, he was...
I was singing on the way
He was
home.
ordering cocktails, and he was karaokeing the whole way home in that truck.
You got it on video.
I got it on video. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. SVB is done for the day, unfortunately. We do have another 2 more rounds of matches for the rest of the day. A 6 p.m. and an 8 p.m. round.
This is a 3-4 match. You want to hang out here?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why not?
We could do that. Let's do that. I'm going to change it up. Change it up.
Thanks to all you guys who are hanging out with us this weekend for today.
We're only getting started, baby.
Big shout out to all of our sponsors who helped make the event possible. Lucasi Professional, Mob Production, Michelle Griffin, Not Post Up, Kamui Brand, Fast and Loose
Can
Designs,
someone tell Rudlin that his name's too long for my scoreboard?
Fort Worth Billiards, Turning Point Chalk, Tau Max Rack, Michelle Griffin. None of this is possible without their support and their help. And the cool part is, like, well, this is more personal than anything else, but like the coolest part is that a lot of these guys jumped on board with not a lot of notice and with just complete faith in us and what we do, man. So
Yeah, that is really cool.
yep, 50,000 added over 4 events, including a $5,000 best shot contest, 2,500 to the winner, 1,500 for second, and $1,000 for first. You guys get to pick who wins that each and every day. We're going to be finding some winners to throw in there for the end of the event for you guys to vote on. Make sure and hang out. We appreciate everyone for joining us.
Boom, we have a scoreboard.
Boom.
Just like that. That's it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Doom, 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 doom. That's trouble there.
What's up, Hal? Hal Turner in the chat. Shout out to you for the Cash App late last night. I saw that, man. Thank you. Woo, playing the high karate shot, trying to play the banana shot. Into the side pocket, doesn't quite work out. Gets a little bit too much slide on the cue ball, and now Tony's got a tough shot in the 5 ball. Yikes. Tries to play it with inside and finds the corner pocket, and now Rodlin is sitting with 5 balls.
Thanks to everyone who's...
fifth game.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Yep.
No, I was going to say just thanks to all the winners so far for hitting me up and sending me a message in the chat. In private messenger. Go. I've never seen this gentleman play before.
I think all pool tournaments need a standard rules for the dress of the players. Do you agree?
No.
I think as we're moving it later and later into the 2020s, less and less people care.
I think it depends on the event, too.
And I definitely think it depends on the event.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be one thing, like, especially with this style of coverage, too. Like, okay, so first of all, I want to say about the way that we like to cover events. Like, my ultimate goal or hope for the game would be that every event that has pro caliber play gets to the point where it has, you know, your traditional style of coverage as well as alternative style of coverage, right? And I would consider this alternative style.
Okay.
Right? Like more red zone, more casual, more interactive, right?
Okay.
Where people have an option. Do they want to go to the place where they can really get analytical and maybe learn more about the game?
That ain't us.
That's not me, for sure. Or do they want to go to a place where they can go and hang out with like-minded people and have fun and make it more about entertainment instead of education? Because the game needs both, in my opinion.
Yeah, you got to have color for sure.
Yeah. So the game needs to have the one side where people can go and reliably, you know, learn something from Jeremy Jones or like, you know what I mean? Make sure they get all the perfect camera angles so they can really see.
2-rail position. With
Yeah, all that
English
stuff. Yeah.
at 6
It'd be great to have that
Yeah.
as an option here, for instance. Obviously, there's not enough money in the game currently to afford paying for both streams, or maybe, you know, eventually if the game grows to the point where just having enough eyes on the game would be able to make that affordable, right? But, so that being said, especially for my style of coverage, it might be a little awkward if the only way to watch the game is if everyone's dressed up real nice, and then you got this guy that's just chilling with the chat.
A lot of it's personal preference too. Like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm not a fan of sublimated shirts.
Sublimated shirts? What's
well,
that?
like, you know, like what Tony's wearing. Like,
okay.
And that's I mean, not that I don't like what Tony's wearing, but I mean like just that style of, you see, if you go around at the Rio or these league
Right.
events, all you see are these sublimated team shirts.
So that's
and to each their own.
What does sublimated mean?
I
I'm struggling to understand the word.
Yeah, I wish I want a piece of an apparel company, but that's not my department. So.
Okay. But you know that that's what they're called. Okay.
Right, yeah. I know that's that style of clothing. But everyone's got their own definition as far as what's professional, and that's more preference than anything else.
A phase transition of matter, a way of expressing emotions, or a printing method. So it's the way that they're printed, okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
printing,
Mr. Rope
sublimated
the
can also refer to a printing method that transfers designs onto fabric. Sublimation printing is a high-tech method that can produce bold, durable designs on a variety of items, including clothing,
Sure.
coasters, and tumblers.
Sure. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping you were going to
Yeah.
say to me, because then I could know what we're talking about.
Yeah, there you go. Anyway. But I wouldn't want to see a bunch of guys and girls in snooker apparel here, where they're wearing the bow tie, even though I like the way that they look whenever they're, competing. So it depends on the atmosphere, I feel like, a lot as well. We're in a pool room. We're in Las Vegas. Yeah, there's a lot of money on the line, but.
All right, here we go. I got to set a preset for this one because I don't have it. Let's see if Savannah gets to the 10. Looking good. And down we go. I cannot wait until those hooks show up so I can get those cables out of the way. Maybe something.
It's a good point, Robert.
That.
For sure.
They won't even let you show the logo? That doesn't make any sense. They want the free advertisement. Right?
No, I think it's like if it's on, I don't know. It's above my pay grade. That's for sure.
Now, on an individual basis, Jesse Wilcoxon says, I believe you should dress more professional. The more professional it is, the more money there is. So on an individual basis, though, you are your own brand in this game.
Yeah.
So how do you want yourself presented to the world? That's something that each player should think about.
I'm looking up right now and seeing a 30 for 30 where basketball players had, thigh-high shorts, and now look at the way they are now, and the game's bigger, than ever when it comes to money. So
right, yeah.
Everyone's got their own opinion on it.
Savannah Easton currently at 5-4 with Roberto Gomez, with Roberto in the lead.
Came close.
Harry Pat, we have no idea what you're talking about, and please refrain from using obligatory profanity in the chat.
It's about as mean as Collins ever gets. Unless you put him on the stream table.
I'm
Idaho.
totally okay with you disagreeing with me, but please tell me what you're saying. You can't just it's a quick way to get banned if you're just trying to be.
Some people are right. What are you gonna do?
Well, no, I'm just saying if you're just trying to be like.
Just kidding.
Yes, Harry Pat, thank you. Yeah, that's a much more well-stated point than the thing you said earlier. Yeah, try to refrain from using obligatory profanity in the chat.
What about in the booth?
Because it's going on the screen.
What about in the booth, though?
I mean, if you want to get fired, if you want Brandon to fire you, that's okay.
Nice shot there from Tony.
Yeah, he gets up high, too, above the 8-ball.
Well played, well judged.
Ooh, the sniper. I got my money on AKA T-Rex. And instead of putting goat in the chat, he puts 3 Tyrannosaurus Rexes.
I like it.
You know the sniper.
No.
The sniper from Post Up.
What's post up?
Okay.
What?
My
What's
bad.
that? No,
It's a place
I mean,
you can go subscribe if you like this style of coverage and you like
okay.
this hangout vibe. Go subscribe. It's on YouTube. It's my channel.
Okay. All right. Nice. Oh, your YouTube channel. Maybe I'll go check it out.
Yeah.
I love these like
Tony
hot
making it
button
look
topics
easy.
though. It gets people fired up.
Oh, I know. Yeah, when the
Yeah.
chat just like gets super engaging.
No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. The best way to get sponsors, you know what, is hit them up. Go
Yeah.
talk to them.
Go
have a great product.
Try to
You
make
know?
things happen. Like
Yeah.
you can't just sit around and wait for things to happen.
Dude, let me tell you something. I saw most of these people outside of, well, we obviously got some great sponsors here, but a lot of them are just knocking on doors, you know?
Mhm.
And for a guy who full of tattoos and, you know, a little rough around the edges.
Who are you talking about there, Mike?
Well, there's a scoreboard there. Well, I'm covered up with, you know, now. But you go get a great product, believe in yourself, knock on some doors. Don't be afraid to knock on another door and follow up. And you never know. But it's not from handouts or from lack of trying or just going on a soapbox on, you know, in a YouTube thread or whatever. You know, it takes some action. Like I know I've hit up a lot of outside the industry, not a lot, few outside the industry sponsors. We almost had one that was big for last year that ended up
Yeah, I
falling
remember that,
through, you know. But you just got to try and you got to believe in what you got.
9 ball kicked
break.
straight in the side pocket. 1 ball trickling
Gonna
towards
end
the
up
corner,
loose.
but it's
It's
going to
gonna
go in.
Ooh.
He's got to look at the deuce, but yeah. Big opening shot here.
How do you like this one?
Well, the good news for Rudling here is that the 4 ball's sitting over the side pocket, so you don't have to get real ideal on the 3 ball.
Yeah.
You just got to get to a place where you're a high percentage to pocket the ball.
That's awesome, Sandra. That's awesome to hear about
Yeah, it's really cool.
companies coming in, and a lot of it's just hitting them up, man.
Yeah,
You
just
know?
butchered the
Worst thing
stroke.
they could say is no.
Yeah.
We're not going to do it.
Yep.
And then you're right back where you were beforehand. You know. Believe me, whenever, especially given like the climate of the pool world, how it's been over the last few years and how things have kind of changed,
Mhm.
like hitting up sponsors to jump on board for things that me and you do has
Mhm.
been like a challenge. I
Yeah.
mean, you don't get too much involved on that side of it, but there's been a lot of hurdles. Now it's different because we've done bigger events, we've gotten more
Sure.
opportunity, we've had more fun
Sure.
and gotten out there. But like early days, it's like, well, hey, listen, me and this, you know, goofy guy from California.
We're
are
trying to
gonna-
do something here.
Yeah. You know? But we're trying, you know what I mean? And like you know, a lot of what I've done on Windows Open and what you've done with Post Up is bankroll this yourself till you're almost broke and busted, and then you end up getting cool opportunities because you work your ass off, you know?
Yeah.
And so, but it goes a lot of stuff behind the scenes, a lot of work in perfecting what you do, in your case anyway. You know, Collins was here at 5 a.m. the night before, 7 a.m. I think today.
5 a.m. the day before that.
Yeah. So, I mean, he's not just working with you guys from 12 to 10 o'clock or whatever it is. Like, he's putting in the effort. Not to mention all the things in the background that he's doing
This is
ahead
a
of the
great
event.
shot. This is a great shot.
Anyhow, that's enough for me
Sure.
ranting and raving. But I just, stuff like that always gets me passionate because it's like everyone's got the idea, but no one is willing to do the work. Wow.
Oh, the 7 hung up. I thought it fell in.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, the work is not fun. The behind the scenes stuff. And I do geek out a little bit. Like
No, but it pays off
well,
whenever
but
you're here
that's what I'm saying.
and look at all everything you put together.
But that's what I'm saying is, you know, the carrot is I get to hang out with you guys for hours and hours and hours. And we all get to do something that we all like, you
Look,
know?
There's like if you ever hit me up to like vouch for you on something or, you know, put in a good word with the company, whatever, 99 times out of 100, I'm not going to do it because I don't know you. And it's very rare that I'll go to bat for anybody because it's my reputation on the line. The guy next to me, even though I like to give him a hard time,
Oh, crap.
the guy next to me, I'll go to bat for anytime because that first time I met him at Junior Nationals, I saw his work ethic. I felt his passion right away for the game. And there's not many people who share your same spirit, my man.
I'm a weirdo,
So-
that's for sure.
No,
Hey.
that goes without saying. I didn't want to say it, but you know,
Tell you what, though.
it's tough to go
No
out
one-
on a limb and bankroll everything yourself in hopes that it catches steam or that people respect it or appreciate it, especially when you're not looking like cookie cutter. You know what I mean? Like you don't
No,
look
that's
like
the thing.
everybody
Yeah,
else.
I know.
Or you're coming into an area where it's been a certain way for so long, and the people who are in that space
For decades.
are pushing you away or not giving you any love or respect because you know this is their area of expertise.
I mean, there's no way we're talking about the pool world right now.
I'm just saying,
Just
dude.
giving a random
I'm
example.
just saying, like
Yeah.
it's an uphill battle, dude. Trust me.
All right, another dry break here. Deuce hanging over the corner. Tony walking away very slowly and nonchalant. Not very happy with the result there, clearly. Especially after missing that 7-ball late in the last rack. Brutal.
We appreciate what you do to Colin. I think it's great all the players stream their matches. Yeah, listen, it's a group effort, man.
Yes.
You know, everyone's doing more than what they
can't-
did years ago.
When you're trying to grow a game, you cannot treat the people that are consuming the game as a scarce commodity.
Yeah.
You have to treat the situation as if you have unlimited people to watch, because that's the only way that you're going to end up with that many people watching.
How I do not have a merch site. You can go check out Windows Open if you want to check out some good content or relatively good content, I guess, but do not have a merch site. I'm not.
Speaking of merch sites, I'm hoping to get some time to polish
Oh,
mine
you
up
do
to-
though.
Well, I'm going to be reopening. It's been closed.
I've never gotten a shirt from you, dude. By the way,
I know. I keep telling
I've
you I'm
never
going to send you
gotten.
one.
Thanks for bringing that up, Hal. Yeah, I've never gotten anything from Post Up.
I'll get something sent to you before we leave Vegas, okay?
everywhere.
But yeah, hopefully over the next few days I can finish up polishing that up and get it reopened.
No, I think it's great that people brand themselves and do all these extracurriculars. It's important for the overall. I think some of it can come across a little cheesy, personally. Like I'm not gonna mention any names, but it can be. Some of it is super cringe, but I love the effort.
I love the guy, man. I love him.
I love the effort, and yeah, everyone's got their own taste and what works for their fan base, and you got to be true to who you are, man. So
Is Joey Ryan in the chat?
I haven't. My man Joey, I hope so. I hit him up when I was in Phoenix, but he never texted back.
This guy Rodlin, I've never seen him play. He plays with a lot of body English. Is this only
Dude,
10-ball
Savannah
event?
and Roberto at 5-5, by the way.
Oh, yeah, we're going to keep an eye on that one. This is the 10-ball event first. Then we're going to play 8-ball after 10-ball is completed. Then we're going to play Banks. And then we're going to play One Pocket. We're live every day until we're done with all of the events. I want to set up a post up south. What does that mean? Start a stream if you want to do it. It's fun. You just can't like
Overcut it.
yeah. You just gotta create goals for yourself and realize, like you might end up with a stream where you get 300 to 500 people watching. You just have to realize the next time you go live with a regular match, you might only have 20 to 30 people watching, probably. And you just got to keep building from there. I still do the same thing, but now when we go live at hard times with 400 Fargo players, we'll get 100 to 200 people watching.
Well,
right?
I think it's all a credit to you because
Well, hold
you
on. The
wanted to
point
do
I'm trying to
something
make-
unique and original compared to just biting off other people's
But
style.
the point that I'm trying to make is, it's a long-term thing, and you have to
for sure.
enjoy the process. You know, you have to just enjoy hanging.
You got to be a sicko and enjoy just little return and no, and nobody watching for the better part of the beginning. You know.
Yeah.
It's tough, man. Early on, especially. We're super appreciative
of everybody watching.
Yeah,
and the opportunity to.
More than anything.
Yeah, to bring this content to you guys. It's like we're super lucky to be in this position. So
we're like two geeks that are just fans.
Yeah.
I mean, you more of a geek than I am, but like you get what I'm saying. You know. I just wanted to clarify that. You all right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, when are we playing? Big guy?
Whenever we get the time, man. I'm just slammed.
There you go, yeah. I'm just at a pool room 12 hours a day every day.
I don't got time to pick up a queue. They've got all the tables being used.
Yeah.
I'm not staying up till midnight to play you pool, man. I'm going to bed.
We can get a table.
I mean, if you show up here before, 15 minutes before we go live.
Dude. I had my daughter here. I was trying to hang out with my daughter before I don't get to see her for like 3 weeks.
I'm sorry, we're getting carried away.
Come on, he's throwing jabs at me.
We can hang out and see this game get a little bit closer. All the matches seeming pretty close right now. We got Roberto Gomez over Savannah Easton 6-5 right now. We got this match at 6-5.
Savannah's up? Oh,
Roberto's up. Yeah. Payne McBride is up on Jaden Barber 4-1.
Yeah, that last trivia question was. Yeah.
Choice.
Nerd alert.
Choice. Okay.
What happened?
Kobe sent me a PayPal, and he from Roanoke, Virginia, and he says to buy more edibles.
Nice. There you go. Yeah. After that last trivia question, let's go. It's party time.
Yeah, let's go.
We got to do some pretty cool stuff, though.
It's gonna be fun.
It's fun.
Jeffrey to Mimbang.
Wow, look at that shot. Holy cow. Is he going to hit the 9? And he does. Whoa.
I got to do the old copy pasta on that. Oops, sorry, guys. Sorry. Let me get that out of the way. We'll just get that out of the way.
What are you doing?
I'm going to go translate this to English.
Why?
Because it's in Filipino.
Tagalog,
that's what I meant. Wow, that was quick. You're not usually that quick, Mike.
I got a lot of love for Filipinos, man. One of the coolest things I saw, today on Facebook was a post from Chua, and it was of James and Chua and their family all rooting for Rubelin after she won, and it was such like a sincere, heartfelt moment, man. It was the coolest thing. I shared it this morning, and the way they root for each other is just awesome, man.
Tony overcut that 5-ball a little bit, and now he ends up
kind
of on the 50-yard line with the 6, but it's steep enough where if you play the 6 in the side, it's really difficult to hold the cue ball for the 7, so you're almost forced to play the bank here. He's just cutting it, though. He's pinching it and trying to twist the cue ball to get it to slow down.
Oh, that is difficult.
That's really, really nice. Really good.
All right, I think it's time to give away some stuff, man, for this rack.
Let's do it.
Kamui tip time.
Yeah. Subscribers only in the chat, guys.
Turn it on. Ooh, Tony's going to be tough here on this 8-ball. We'll wait till after this rack.
But it's going subscribers only mode in the chat right now, guys.
You got to be on YouTube, on the Griff's YouTube page. Oh, and Tony's
that's like just really struggling to finish the rack right now.
That's the second rack that he's given up late in this match. That's costing him. And now Roland's going to be on 7 here in a moment. All right, so one of our sponsors is Kamui. Shout out to John Bertone for hooking us up right before this event started. We got some tips to give away, and it's not a voucher. It's not anything else other than a tip. So the way that you guys can find out if your Kamui tip is an authentic tip is by going to kamuibrand.com kamui.com/SN. You can ask your installer, hey, can I see the serial number? They can show it to you. You can verify that it's an authentic Kamui tip that you're getting installed on your queue. If they don't want to give it to you or whatever, it may be a little suspect. You know what I mean? So, anyhow, go to kamuibrand.com/SN. I'm going to read the serial number to you guys, and the first one to tell me what type of tip it is, all the information on it, is going to win this tip. And we're going to be shipping it out at the end of the event to everyone who wins. So if you've already won, please bow out. That's all I ask. Okay? So we can give everyone a fair chance. So anyhow, kamuibrand.com/SN. And if you're ready, we're going now. UQGNTG. That's the serial number. UQGNTG. The first one to let me know in the chat what it is going to win it, and we'll be shipping it directly to you. Yep, if you've won already, give everyone else a shot is all we ask for. Although it does save me shipping, you know. So, yeah. Is that right?
Nope.
No? Arlene, that is incorrect. Oh, what do we got there? Is that right?
Didn't we already give something to him?
Yeah, Forrest, we already, yeah. That's... Okay, so what are we doing?
Lance Coleman, I think, got it.
Ding, ding, ding. Lance Coleman, black, super soft. That is correct. Forrest, you already won one, buddy. Sorry, pal.
Lance Coleman was the first one after Forrest.
Lance, send me a PM on Facebook, either Molina Mike or at Windows Open, with your shipping information and what you won, and we'll get it to you as soon as the event's over with. I think it's 7-5 now, buddy.
Thank you.
Right?
That is correct.
Just hold on to them or just take them up at the bar.
Oh, man, appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. That's awesome. Wait, is this each? No way, dude. No way, dude. He didn't give us $150 each. A gift card to Grips, did he? We can't.
What's the serial number?
They gotta be different, right? If they are, we gotta give it to someone who's here. Like one of them, probably.
No, it's
the same?
the same.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's the
good.
same.
It's
Okay.
okay,
Alright,
it's the same.
Good, good.
Ooh, I was so nervous.
Yeah. What's that guy's name again?
Michael Morgan.
Super nice guy.
All right, here we go. Back to
Wait, so who won again? What was his
Lance
name?
Coleman.
Lance Coleman. Hit me up in Facebook.
he's a super fan, like a
he?
super reg. Yeah.
Look,
Chat's back
we,
open.
We
Open the
appreciate all you
gates.
guys for hanging out with us in Forest. You got it right before anyone else, but want to just give it out to as many people as possible. Maybe I'll change the stance if it's a different product, but we'll see.
Sure.
We'll see how the event goes. But come hang out. Make sure and subscribe. It's the only way you're going to get in. And all of it is thanks to the sponsors.
Tony's been dogging it on the 7 and 8 lately. Let's see if you can put this one down. Easy peasy when you're straight in. You play the back and forth and play the 9 in the left-hand side, or what do you do here?
Look
Ooh,
out.
he goes one time. Whoa.
One time.
There it is. Tony gonna pull one back.
Much needed one for sure.
Yeah. Someone put their answer in Savannah's chat on accident.
Really?
That's really funny.
That's funny. Go support the players too, man. Check out their streams. I know Jeff's got one. Savannah's always doing her stuff. It helps them out too, man.
Why does this feel crooked?
We have like a few things that we want to make sure are like non-negotiables. Whenever we do something, one of them is make sure it's free for you guys.
Yeah. Look how packed this place is, man.
Yeah, look how packed it is.
Holy Kisserino on the
Scratch.
cue ball. No way that goes in the corner. How unlucky can you get? Yikes.
The Jesus match is going to be at 6 o'clock. So another 45 minutes. Jesus Atencio versus VITALY PATSURA. It's winner side action. Winner is through to the final 16. All right.
We're back.
Wow. I can't believe he missed that shot. That is, he was trying to just hold for shape on the floor and then just undercut the ball. Can he dice this in, Collins?
No. No chance. The bank don't go either because the 4's in the way.
If you got to ask what an it is, hey, Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Not really great.
More than manageable, though. Oh, he can see the whole front of the ball. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, scratch. Oh, disaster.
Where's that 10 ball?
Disaster.
Not close enough.
Look at
Well,
the 7,
the 4
though.
ball's tied up, so maybe you do try to do something here.
Swing at the 10?
Why not? Nah, the 7's not really in the way.
No. Yeah. A little snatchy there. What are we listening to, by the way?
Oh, something wild.
Yeah.
We're ready to just, that groovy, dank funk.
Did he miss it? Oh, thought he overcut that ball.
This song's called Pink Flamingo. Come on.
It's not wasting any time. Is rolling. Looking to get to the hill here. It's a race to 9. This is one last side action here at the U.S. Open 10-ball championship. Kind of steered that one in.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. He plays with a lot of body English. I've already said that.
Yeah. Have you?
Oh, yeah.
I don't really pay attention to you most times.
Yeah.
That's all. I mean,
He might move here. Yeah, see? He throws his shoulder into it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh, yeah.
Ton of stuff. Oh, yeah. Ooh, where's the cue ball going to end up, though? This is tough, buddy.
Never in fear. Don't live your life in fear, Mike.
Okay.
Just make the ball. What'd I say?
Man, throwing the body in it. Putting them hips into that shot.
Huh.
It worked. Yeah, it works. Yeah, Michelle. Lance Coleman, thanks for hitting me up.
A couple of player Alex Mason from Northern California. Both of his teams in 8-ball and 9-ball made it to the platinum finals.
That what?
Platinum finals.
Who's this?
Alex Mason.
Who's Alex Mason?
He's from Northern California. He's a guy that he hangs out in the post-up chat all the time.
Oh. Is he in the chat now, or are you just saying
No, he was
things?
in the room. He just walked by.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
Made it to the finals and got second in 2 of the platinum tournaments.
Nice. Congratulations, man.
Yo, what up, Zach Hay? Oh, snap. Hal Turner, stop flirting with me, man. Congratulations, man. Make sure you do something fun with the money. Says he won $1,225 today by picking up Alex Paolo for $900 and Christopher Bell for $325. We'll be supporting the stream baller style later tonight.
Appreciate it.
I mean, since you said it, just in case this makes it easier.
What?
Just in case.
Oh, just throwing that out there.
Sorry, Al.
If you guys want to support the chat, make sure and scan the QR code. This goes directly to my man over here to my right, Mr. Nui, and the post-up stream. If you like what you see, great. And if you don't, well, that's cool too.
That's cool. Yeah,
So,
if you're here just for the players,
Yeah.
that's even
Yeah.
that's great. That's like the best. That's what we're all here for.
we're doing it pay-per-view free, but any donations are appreciated and welcome.
Even if it's $5, it all adds up. I got a few quality of life improvements for the gear on the road that I'm looking to be making soon. So
He's bounce. He got it. Wow, okay. Does he have enough to cut this ball all the way down? Tony's playing with the Mucci now. Playing real good with it also. He's looking at the bank on the 6. Combination. This would really be like the first upset of the tournament, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vince Stroud, yeah. We are on Griff's YouTube channel, brought to you by Post Up. And all the sponsors listed in the bottom right corner. Who beat Gomez? It was Shane, first round, right? No, it wasn't.
No.
Who beat him first round?
Um.
Vitaly?
Yeah.
Vitaly.
Yeah.
Gomez just made it to the hill versus Meep Meep. Looks like we probably won't be panning over there. Yo, Ammo, thank you so much, man. Amber and Andrus back home. Thank you, man.
Tomorrow we're going to have 3 rounds of matches for you guys. I think starting at 2 p.m. local time.
That's for you, Hal. Thank you, buddy.
Same thing goes with the final day here.
Holy whip draw. Did you see that ball whip?
Put a little mustard on that one.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta go.
Okay. Not the most technically sound player in the field by any means, but it works for him, man. I mean, whatever movement he has, he's got it all dialed in, man. No? Okay. Where is Sky, Federer, and the usual big American players? It's a good question.
Is this not call pocket? Why do you ask? We are playing 10 ball. It is a call pocket game.
Ooh.
No, you did perfect.
Wow.
Center of the pocket. You just
That was center of the pocket?
Yeah, it was.
Replay that. That was not center of the pocket.
It didn't even touch anything.
Tony's about to be looking for a game. He's out of the U.S. Open 10-ball championship.
Oh, it was outside a little bit.
So you were wrong, right?
Well, it didn't really flirt with not going.
Wait. Just you were wrong, right?
It wasn't center
No,
of the
just
pocket.
hold on a minute. Just
You're right. It was not center of the pocket.
So you were
I
wrong.
was wrong, Mike. I was wrong.
Let's go. That's it. I'm done.
Right.
I'm done
You,
for the
you
day.
going home? Going back to
That's it.
Texas?
Oh yeah. No. Wouldn't miss it. I got like a month left here in Vegas, dude.
I know.
Vegas,
Johnny.
Vegas, San Diego. We got a bunch of fun stuff in store over the next month or so.
Johnny.
Is John giving you the stink eye?
No, he did.
Oh,
now
yeah,
he
okay.
can tell.
Oh,
If he looked at one of the TVs now, he would know that he's
okay.
live. I guess we may as well just pop over here, huh? Just pop right over here.
Turn off that camera over there. Nobody.
Oh,
cares
yeah.
to
No
see
one
us.
cares about that yet.
That's
Oh,
it.
just in time, huh? Savannah Easton.
All right. You
Solid
want-
performance in the matches that you played.
We got any commercials we can play?
Oh, yeah. Speaking of things that we were giving away, this is one of those things.
Check your volume.
No, I think I got it this time.
Do you?
Check out this little video by Turning Point Shock. That's not the right one. Here we go. So much science went, like all the science went into making this chalk. What I'm talking about. Ingenuity, innovation. Looks like Marcus Stolia is maybe just hitting balls in the back, staying loose. Major Payne McBride. Jeff DeLuna, staying loose, practicing the break. We're about to get Jesus Atencio and
Might take a little break.
yeah, I think I might step out for a little bit. We'll leave you guys on the room cam. Maybe like this. Not like this. Not like this. Look at that cord just hanging down. That's a good look. Maybe like that. Or like that.
We will be back behind the mic here soon. Make sure and hang out. Get yourself something to eat. We got some
know what? I'm
big
gonna do it like
matchups
this.
coming up at the top of the hour.
I'm going to go like this with the chat on so you guys can chat with each other and people on Facebook can see the chat. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back live with Jesus Atencio versus... Why do I keep spacing the matchup? VITALY PATSURA. Coming up here at 6 p.m. Pacific. I'll put a text on screen so that
Like Twix and Reese's.
people
all the
joining.
things I love in my life. In that candy box. Airheads. All right, guys. See you in a few minutes.
right, how we doing, guys? It looks like there's just one more match that's still being played further in the back there that is about to conclude, and we're going to push forward at 6 o'clock with the original planned match. Vitaly now getting to the table to try a couple breaks for himself. And I got to work on something for Mike, so I'm going to be a little quiet here.
As long as possible, dude. What's been the numbers like?
Okay, everybody, they just called the match for Jesus Atencio and VITALY PATSURA. 6 p.m., we're getting it kicked off. It looks like it's, about 5 minutes away? Get rid of this text here. And look who we have in the booth. Does anyone recognize her from last year? Michelle Griffin. She is, you'd say, fan number 1 of VITALY PATSURA.
He is like my adopted son.
Yeah. Hey, pull this in. Make sure. Don't be afraid of that thing. That way they can hear you.
Yeah, he's definitely a big part of my life now. We've pretty
That's
much
cool.
adopted him, so.
Travel around and
We
go to all the
travel.
events. And
Yeah.
what's on his schedule this year? Where's he going next?
Oh gosh, that's something that we haven't talked much about because we've got a couple of meetings trying to get him get his visa,
Oh, okay.
which is we're getting closer.
Sure.
Um,
Anytime you're dealing with bureaucracy, trying to get paperwork pushed through, it's real, I'm sure,
well,
real slow and arduous.
and expensive.
Yeah.
But he's worth it. He's worth every single penny. He just, let's see, before he played here and before he played over at the Rio, he played just outside of Chicago at Rudy's. If there's any people in Chicago, he played in a 10-ball tournament up there called King of the Hill.
Huh.
Yeah, it was a great 10-ball tournament. I think he got 3rd place in that. I think Hennessy got 2nd, and Martinez got 1st.
Gabe Martinez or Lazaro? No, Jerson.
Yes.
Jerson Martinez. Okay.
Yes, he's from the Chicago area as well.
Got it. I love watching Jerson play. He's so emphatic in his movement around the table,
I watched him play quite a bit at Derby, and I really like his game too.
Yeah.
But the night before, Vitaly and Gersten were playing some cheap sets, and it was on the stream at Rudy's, and it was pretty good to watch. They play a lot alike.
Okay.
Not afraid to take the gusto shots, the
Sure.
Superman shots sometimes. But
Sure.
when you're playing cheap sets, you can do that.
A little less product in the hair today, Vitaly. I wonder how that's going to play out on the table. Worked pretty good yesterday. Played a great set against Roland Garcia. No, not Roland Garcia. Roberto Gomez, the other RG.
The other Mr. Hair.
Yeah, exactly.
And they both are very proud of their hair.
I'm sure. You got to have pride to make it look that good. And I think that
And
looks,
a good blow dryer.
Yeah, good blow dryer, yeah. I think, is that Levan Cortez I see in the background going to his match?
The Levan's going to be coming to Louisville with John right after this. We'll probably be on the same flight back to Louisville, Kentucky.
Very cool. Levan got the most fortunate one in the whole tournament. After the draw, we had a late withdrawal from Alex Pagulayan, so Levan Corteza actually got direct bye to the qualification round on the winner's side.
Now I think he's got his pop break back.
Yeah, Vitaly was breaking him really good last night when I saw him.
Got some height on it.
1 ball's dressing up really nice. 2 balls getting out of the way. 4 ball's going to fall. 3 ball
9
coming in
winning.
to creep up behind the cue ball, but doesn't quite get there. Looks really good. 8 ball's tied up a little bit with the 10, though. But the 6 is right next door, making it a little bit easier to access the left side of the 8 ball. I wonder if the 8 goes in the bottom right. Maybe not. Tough to tell.
The way it, I don't know, yeah.
Early days in this rack is, well, actually the whole rack is really easy until you get to the 8-ball. I'm really curious to see what he decides to do, or if he decides maybe to develop it early. You know, maybe he could go into it with the 2 or the 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
The only question with that is you don't want to tie up the 6-ball and take away the bottom left corner, because it's nice to have that option for the 6-ball because of where the 5 is sitting on the table. He's going now.
Yep.
8-ball does not get in the way. Nice shot.
That was excellent.
Here we go.
I love his form. I love the
Yeah.
way he is just so
He's very
smooth.
still and yeah, smooth on the ball.
Did you know he has a master's degree in coaching and personal training?
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. That is really cool.
Yeah. But he does not like
How
to go-
old is he?
He's 27. He'll be 28 in June.
Wow. 27 with a master's degree and playing at the top of the game. No wonder he plays at the top of the game. He's got a hell of a work ethic to be done with a master's degree by 27.
You should read the article that Mike Pinozzo wrote in Billiards Digest.
Huh.
It talks a little bit about it.
I want to get good at that shot. They're so good at hitting the pure spot, like the hit spot, purely into the pocket at any speed. You know, just to get those extra couple inches out of the cue ball.
Look at that.
Rack number 1 going to the man with the fancy hair in VITALY PATSURA. Let's see where Jesus decided to sit today. Same side. Sporting that FG merch, though.
Hey, I'm not joking. Those t-shirts are really soft and thick and very comfy.
Yeah.
I got
like-
the hookup on a couple.
Of course you got the hookup. You know everybody.
Well, actually, Vitaly asked me if I wanted them, and I was like, "Yeah, I want that one with the bet high, play hard,
Uh-huh.
and the straight
Bet
back."
high, play hard. I like that.
Yeah, and straight back, Banks edition for Derby City. Oh,
Check out this room, guys.
oh, there's Jaden.
You know Jaden?
I'd met her a few days ago and donated to her entry fee.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they took a collection from the room to put her in the 10-ball and the 8-ball, and we had enough from the first collection to put her in the 10-ball, and then the second collection, Carl Baum came in clutch and just finished it out.
Of course. That guy's a saint.
Isn't he? He
Yeah.
is so good for the game. Thank you, Carl.
All right, so Jesus' turn, and from what Mike has said, he's really been impressed with Jesus' 10-ball break. So
Yeah.
this is my first time, like, really sitting down and watching Jesus at length play the game. He came across the stack a little bit. One ball's tracking towards the middle of the short rail, which I don't think that's what he was intending to do. And he's got funny enough on this ball where, because of the traffic in the 3 and 8, it actually lays decent to put the cue ball up behind the 4 ball right here. Because otherwise I'd say, oh no, and the four's kind of in the way for the pocket on the one ball too, right? Like you can't easily pocket the one ball here because the four's covering most of the pocket. Is he going for it? He's going. Maybe he's going to use the 3 or 8. He might be looking at using the 3 or 8 to slow the cue ball down. But because of the traffic right there, it's just like really difficult to judge the secondary contact. Whoops, wrong button. This is the one I'm looking for. And so it's like, it might be nice to just go and duck up behind the 4 ball. He called the pocket though.
Yeah, it passes the 4.
It does. It's a small pocket. He's going to have to draw out of the 8 ball and go 2 to 3 rails to the 2 ball. And miss all the traffic up table. He went right between the 3 and 8.
Wow.
Never mind, it laid perfect, guys.
And straight in on 2.
That's actually not great.
No. Because it makes it so difficult for the 3.
Yeah. I saw some guy using a latex glove in the pool hall the other day. Yeah, I'd probably 86 him the second I saw that. Why are you doing that? Sorry, Hal Turner, she's taken.
Yes, I am taken.
You missed your chance, buddy. She was single last year when she was here.
Yeah, Lewis will be here on the 7th.
That's right. He's he playing the banks?
Yes.
Of course he is. Is he playing one pocket too?
Yes.
Good.
Woo-woo.
Nice.
He had a fantastic derby.
Yeah. So fun. Must have been fun for you to sweat.
It was great whenever Vitaly and Lewis were playing close to each other,
Yeah.
and I could watch both matches simultaneously. That was a blessing.
Jesus might have one of the best fundamentals I've seen so far in pool. He's got a very marked stroke slip. Very loose grip. He holds the cue with the front of his hand in the backstroke and then just throws the cue forward and catches it. And he's very, very... the elbow position is very square, arm and wrist, elbow, shoulder, all directly above the shot line.
Wow.
Very clean. But he's got kind of like a more punchy, like stronger style of play. Usually those with the really pure, clean fundamentals like to finesse the ball a little bit more. Pool highlights. You've got me. My name's Collins. I normally stream on a channel called Post Up. I've been contracted to do this event on the Griff's YouTube channel and Griff's Facebook page. And I've got Michelle Griffin, one of the event sponsors, here in the booth with me right now.
Hello.
She is the call it like the soccer mom for VITALY PATSURA.
I am definitely pool mom.
Yeah, pool mom. Yeah, there we go.
And I'm kind of a little bit of pool mom for a lot of the fellas.
Yeah, she's a mega fan of the game.
Yeah, at Mini Derb, a lot of the guys were getting the sniffles. Yeah, they called me. Can you go to the pharmacy, please?
Clean. Speed a little slow. No, actually ideal. Actually ideal. I wonder if he's going to play the stun with left spin to try to float to the left side of the 6 ball, or if he's going to go back and forth. He's looking to play the short side with the 7 as traffic. Here we go. I mean, it lays really good to hit this spot with the cue ball coming down. We'll see if he gets there. Ooh, he runs into the 7. Twisted it a little bit more than would be desired, but ends up okay.
It's not. Do you know how old Jesus is?
I do not. I'm sure Google knows. Does the chat know? This isn't one of the giveaway trivia things. We're just curious.
Well, we're going to look it up.
There you go. 1-1. Definitely possible, Hal. I just think most of the time when you've got, 6-7 inches between the rail on both sides, between the rail and the ball, you usually try to avoid contacting the ball.
He is also born in June, the same as Vitaly. Their birthdays are pretty close. Let's see here. '98. June 6, 98.
So wild.
From
Time is a trip, dude. It's so weird that, anyway. I was born in 89, and I feel really, really, really young.
You were born in 89?
Yeah.
Man, I'm old.
I feel really young, but apparently there's plenty of people younger than me out there. Look at this break coming out. Cue ball just squatted right in the middle of the table on the 4 ball. Finds the middle of the side pocket. 1 ball dressed up over the corner. The 3 does block the 2's path into the left-hand corner pocket, and it might be difficult to hold the cue ball to play the 2 in the left-hand side. Yeah, this is a little bit funny, I think. He's going to look and see what it looks like if he rolls out a little bit from that rail. It's not great. How thick can you hit the 1 ball and still make the ball is the question. Because if you can hit it really thick and put left-hand spin to throw the 1 towards the pocket and then also come off the rail on a better line towards the 2, you can still hold the cue ball, maybe hold the cue ball for the side pocket. But it looks like he's going to spin around the 2. He goes into it. There you go. That's a problem solved right there.
I will agree with Sensei Nate.
Yeah.
His 9-ball break is phenomenal.
He's got a great 9-ball break.
I would say it's one of the top 5 breaks.
It's certainly top 10, unquestionable. And it's probably somewhere thereabouts top 5 for that matchroom 9-ball format.
Mm-hmm.
You start splitting hairs when you get down to 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful, beautiful cue action through the ball. I believe he has an angle here to slide over for the 6. Yeah. I think the dead stop shot is pointing at the point of the pocket. Great shot. Splitting greasy hairs. Nate. Hey, it's intended grease and it looks good, okay?
Hey, we call that product.
Yeah, product. Yeah.
It's product.
So clean.
Ooh.
Good Lord. How much does this guy practice, man? Hey guys, I'm all about having some inclusive, sarcastic fun in the chat, but please try not to disparage players that are not here to defend themselves.
Bravo. Very well put.
Just gonna give a soft warning in the first place, and then mods, if people don't ring it in, then we'll have to put them in timeout. That's just a blanket rule for me, by the way. It doesn't matter who we're talking about or what the situation is. Doesn't truth or validity of the claims or whatever. Just if you have anything negative to say about anybody that's not here, we're just not going to do it.
And good
Great
run.
out by Vitaly. Like perfect run out by Vitaly.
I tell you what, we have seen so much good pool here in just 2 short days.
Yes.
Last night we had some really good matches. I know that the SVB match last night was really good, but Vitaly's match was also pretty good as well.
Yeah. Yeah, the end of Vitaly's match was very, very good. I didn't get to catch the whole thing, but it was a good match. Thank you for reminding me to change the title, guys. That was our last match that we just had. I'm going to change the title of the video right now. Working on it.
So tonight we're getting down to the final 16, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Deal. And the 8 goes in. 4 dancing over the pocket.
Dude, I love this jam.
So how are things going in Sacramento?
Oh my gosh. Really good, actually. We are trying out a new tournament format that I've been hosting.
I saw something about this. It's like a league, isn't it?
Kind of. It's like a mashup between a tournament and a league. The reality is it's a tournament. It's just a tournament, but the difference is the players are able to... I basically facilitate the players matching up, right? So it's a tournament, and I do a draw like a regular tournament. It's a modified single elimination tournament, so the players are guaranteed to not lose first round.
Nice.
But the players have a couple of weeks every round where I give each player their opponent's contact information. I basically create a little group chat with them where I can monitor the exchanges happening and making sure that everything is on the up and up. And then the players have 2 weeks each round to complete their match. They can schedule it with their opponent, the time, the location. Obviously, hard times is like home base for everything. So if you're worried about table time, if you're from a surrounding area and you're okay with driving to hard times, they basically say you pay us $5 and you play your whole match. Doesn't matter if it's 2 hours or 5 hours, you play the whole match. Yeah, and then they report the outcome, and then we draw the next round. It's kind of like a derby-style tournament where every round is a completely random draw. We try to avoid buys at all costs. But yeah, it's a very fun format where it's in its initial stage right now, like it's a first run. Now, it's something, shout out to Dale Lorentz with Outer Points Productions. He's been doing same basic concept. I made a few tweaks for our community, but same basic idea where people schedule their own matches on their own time over a extended, over 2 weeks or within a window of time to complete each round. It's called the Knockout Challenge. He's been doing on Outer Points Productions, and he gets like 90 players signing up the day after announcement to play in this tournament, and I got 68 players the first time around. So it's a really interesting format. We're hoping to solve a lot of the problems that exist with existing formats, right?
Yes.
Like the weekend format where you show up to the tournament and you have maybe 2 hours till your next match, maybe 8 hours to your next match. You don't know.
And you get cold.
You get cold. The major benefit to this style of tournament is if you win your match, you have roughly 2 weeks to get in stroke for your next match and plan accordingly, right? So for amateurs, that's great. Obviously, for pros, it's totally different. But that's just one of a number of problems that, in my opinion, this format solves. And so
this
the
is
players
a
seem to like it.
It's a handicap type hybrid.
So, yeah, it's Fargo capped. My version of it is we do multiple Fargo caps. So I've got a 469 and under bracket, a 544 and under bracket, and a 619 and under bracket, basically spread out by 75 Fargo each group. And if there's more than a 50-point Fargo difference between the two players, then there's a 2-game spot, and it's a long race format, so you're either going to race to 10, 11, or 12, depending on which game you play. That's the other thing is you can agree on a game to play, 8, 9, or 10 ball.
Like a lagger's break or a lagger's
you can
choice?
you can either say, hey, I prefer this game, and the opponent says, I prefer this game. Yeah, let's play this game, and agree with no coercion. But the second that you have to convince somebody, we just spin a wheel.
Ah.
Yeah, and that decides the game.
Interesting.
So, yeah, a number of different things in this format that's very fun. Like I said, it's in its inaugural session, and I plan to do this like every 2 to 3 months, a new session, which actually, at the end of this event, once we have established in that tournament who's in the money, I'm going to draw the Fargos for the next round and start taking signups for the next round so that we only have like maybe a 2-week delay between sessions to start a new round. It's a larger buy-in as well, so the prize money's pretty good. 28 players is the biggest bracket that we have, and the prize money, top prize is like $2,100.
Nice.
So you're actually playing for a little skin in the game, and yeah. Anyway,
You know-
thanks for letting me rant about that.
Well, I mean, if it takes off and goes very well, I could see somebody like a computer programmer wanting to pick this up and take this national.
Sure, yeah. I think it, like I said, it solves a lot of the issues in the game for amateur players, at least. A major problem is people want to play for maybe 50, 100, $200 or whatever, but they're nervous to put it up in one set, or they want to make sure that the person they're matching up with, it's an appropriate match. So the other thing that it does is it allows these players to play a wide range of players that they've never played before in their skill range and meet people too. So I'm hoping it just like stimulates the economy in Northern California overall. So anyway, we'll see how it goes, and I'll keep people updated. If you want to see how that progresses, you can go follow Post Up. We're streaming matches on that all the time when I'm back in Sacramento. But
Well, I am
Yeah.
definitely going to be keeping up with that because I like the concept. It's
Yeah.
a great concept.
yeah, shout out to Dale Lawrence and Outer Points Productions for reaching out and sharing the idea. It's a great idea. I think we have all chats working now, guys. There we go.
And Vitaly closes out another rack.
Vitaly's playing near perfect right now.
Looks like the room's cleared out a little bit.
Yeah. I think the tournament that's been going on all day today on Sunday has gotten to the later stages, and then also I think players are, kind of settling into this tournament. They've seen the big matches headed towards the qualifier stage, so I think that we're probably just gonna slowly. What would you say? The spectators for tomorrow, they'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, the room's starting to clear out, dying out a little bit.
Yeah.
but-
Little Cheddar is the best. Yes, he is. That's what they call him out there in Wisconsin. Little Cheddar. Of course it's a cheese meme from Wisconsin. Don't you know?
Handsome.
Don't you know?
Wonder how high it gets this time on that. Nice.
Cue ball kissed once. 1 ball dressing up again. Is the 6 ball going to get in the way? No. 4 ball and 9 ball mildly tied up with the 10, but definitely manageable, especially, again, super important. When you got balls that are tied up like this, if the 2 and 3 are on this side of the table, all of a sudden it's really difficult to deal with that ball and get ideal position on it, or I would say more difficult. But when they're sitting right here and you've got multiple chances to try to get in an ideal place for that 4 ball, things become a little bit more manageable. Not right now, honestly, the major problem with this rack is this very first shot. Yo, PA Pro Am Pool, thank you, man. Hey, shout out to Chris Santana with Fast and Loose Designs. He did all the promotional material for the event. I essentially just used the color codes and the brick background, and then obviously the logos to lay everything out. Ooh, he did a little shuffle there. Did you see that? I guess it's less noticeable or less common that it would be a problem. Look, he almost missed the ball. It rolled off too a little bit, probably. Did you see the gesture that he put up with his hand? He was gesturing as if the ball rolled to the right a little bit. But he also shuffled a little bit when he was down on the shot and didn't get back up. I haven't seen Vitaly do that yet while we've been watching
He did it then. He did a little.
The what?
Whenever he's stepping into the line,
Uh-huh.
he had a double step.
Ah. Does he do that often?
No.
Seems like you're hinting towards the fact that he might be a little bit unsettled. Is that what you're saying?
Now see, he's adjusting while he's down.
Mm-hmm.
This is, I've never noticed that before.
It's almost like he's settling in even further.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, there. A lot of times I'll take video of him
Sure.
so he can play it back so he can see if his form, if he misses something, you know, he likes to
Yeah.
study, and
Yeah.
as most players
I'd recommend
do.
that for anybody and all amateurs. The main issue is how do you interpret Vitaly's going to be really good at interpreting how he can use that footage. If you have a coach, it's good, especially one that's like strong with fundamentals and really understands the movement of the cue. It's really good to take that footage and then discuss things with them. And maybe if you're working with a coach or some type of, call it coach for lack of a better term or alternative term, taking your phone out while you're working on the game is really good too. No. Yeah. This 10 ball feels really big. Yeah, it's not in the way at all, but it just feels big.
Nice drag.
Here we go. For a 4-1 lead, Vitaly really showing me, just like last year, he is playing some top-notch pool. Last year, I'd say last year's U.S. Open.
Fifth place. Whew.
No, I'm talking 10 ball.
Oh, and 10 ball.
He was
got
runner-up.
second.
Yeah.
He got second.
Major breakout tournament for him because he had been like kind of knocking on the door of the finals for a long time in other events. But ever since he made that final last year, he's been making deep runs in tons of major events. And then he made it a real deep run in the U.S. Open 9 ball with a 256-player field.
Yeah, he got fifth place in that. He got third place at Derby City last year in the 9 ball event. He got first at Skinny Bob's for the 9 ball classic early in the year, and then he got his second Texas Open win. Woo woo.
That's right. The Texas Open was the first one that he, before the U.S. Open here, right? That was before here, right?
Yes, he got the Texas Open. Let's see, last year was 24. He got it in 22.
Gotcha.
And then I think he got was it Michigan or Wisconsin?
One of the Predator events?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
I
I don't remember that. That's really cool. Someone in the chat asks, is this a 9-foot table? Hey, if you're watching pool and you don't know if it's a 9-foot or a 7-foot table, the easiest way to tell is look at their cue. Look at the length of the cue in relationship to the size of the table. The length of the cue will almost always be the same.
Nice.
If it reaches here on the table, then you know it's a 9-foot table. If it reaches here on the table, you know it's a 7-foot table. Is there something you want to say, Mike?
Need help?
You want to come in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Mike's bored?
I already burned enough money in the poker machine.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go throw 40 in there.
Yeah.
All right.
Good luck, buddy.
Cool.
Let me turn this thing off here.
That's it.
That's the
Look at you. You've been paying attention
Learning
this
a little
week.
bit. Yeah, here. How are you, Michelle?
I'm doing great. How about you?
I'm doing great. How's your boy doing over here?
He has been playing extremely well, I have to say. But Jesus is also, he's got a good break too. I would say that, he's making balls on the break. He's controlling the cue ball, but Vitaly just happens to, he's got a little bit stronger, and that pop break. He's getting that height on that and controlling the cue ball, leaving it right in the center of the table.
Massive.
It's great.
Yeah, I think either one of these players being sent to the one-loss side, they're going to be a threat drawing into a winner side match no matter what. Their tournament's far from over no matter what.
Oh, yeah. Last year, I think Vitaly, he was on the one-loss side.
Was he?
Because Shane was in the hot seat.
Yeah. He won pretty much everything here. Shot there from Jesus, cutting that 6 ball on the side, 7 ball in the corner, 8 in the side here momentarily. So how was it hanging out with Collins?
Always a good time.
Yeah?
Yeah, got to catch up on his tournament league that he's got going.
That guy's, he's a wacky guy with a lot of ideas.
And you know what? That I could actually see if that hybrid tournament format does well at Hard Times in Sacramento. I could see a program developer picking that up and taking that national.
He was not afraid to go against the grain when it comes to ideas. What do we have here now? 4-2 now?
That would be 4-2, correct?
So Sergio Rivas and Jeff DeLuna tied at 3-3.
Oh, I was wanting to know how that. Thank you for that update.
Levan up 4-2. The last match we'll have tonight is going to be Roberto Gomez versus the loser of Levan and Edward Bregy. It's going to be our 8 o'clock round. John Moore is up 2-0 over Ruslan. That's a great matchup as well.
Yeah.
Salnaki 5-0 over Michael Rogers, and Mark Estiola 5-1 over Teddy.
Billy and Max Epperly there.
I hung out for a little bit and got to watch like a rock or two, and Billy was breaking the balls. Unbelievable. Getting a great pop break, making the balls on the side, dressing up to 1. Look out if he figures that out.
Billy's game has just escalated in the past 6 months. I really have been enjoying watching him progress all last year. He has really been putting in the work.
You've seen the trend, that's for sure, and he's certainly going upward. Look at that break there from Vitaly. Squatting the cue ball, doesn't get kicked around, and the 1 dresses up. 6 ball's in a bit of a tough spot, though, but he'll be able to handle it from the 4. Good break there. Got a chance to win the event with a break like that.
He really has. He can control that. The way the balls lay out. I love that. That's such a skill.
That's everything when you see these elite players playing 10 ball with a template. You know, they're not. They almost feel like making the balls is high percentage, so it's all about controlling that 1 ball and dressing it up in the corner. It's the give and take of playing template 10 ball. It can be a little, tough sometimes for the fan, especially if it's same patterns over and over again. But
I think he likes this town template.
he's having success so far.
And he had success with it last year, too. Now, is the town template, is it a slick, kind of like the material that film?
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I don't want to say anything incorrectly. Whatever it is, I don't know, because I don't play 10-ball a whole lot. So players will probably give you better insight on that than I could. But
It looks shiny.
yeah. No, it's got a finish on there for sure.
Yeah.
I have
Come
no
on.
idea what this music is either.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Collins likes it.
Well, Collins isn't here right now, so. No, let
Are
me
you
see.
able to change it?
I think I can. I don't know how, but never mind. Oops, not gonna do that anymore. Nice shot there from Vitali. Letting the cue ball get away from him, but he's gonna have a cut here on the 3 ball on the side.
Wow, I was thinking he was going to come off of the two rails. And I was worried that he was going to run into a little bit of traffic with the 10, but no. And that's why he's out there and I'm in here, not.
Breach.
uh,
So what's his schedule like? Is he hanging out for the whole time? Do you know?
Actually, he is leaving after on the 8th. I think he's going to be going back to Chicago. I don't know what he has to play in after this, and it's just because we've been working on a few of his visa things, and
Nice.
I've been concentrating so much on that. So, but I know that I'm going to be doing some WPBA events. We're going to Rax at the beginning of May.
Rax is where, in Illinois?
In New York.
Oh, Rax on the RAXX. Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got that WPBA event, and then we've got the World 8 Ball coming up in July 2nd
I'm gonna
through
try
the
to make it out for
6th.
that one. That should be my first WPBA event. So that's in July, right?
July 2nd through
Yeah.
the 6th.
Should be good. Hopefully it doesn't overlap with Junior Nationals. I'm not sure when that's going to be.
I think, though, we've got Expo, don't we, in April?
Yeah.
I think he's going to that because they're going to do the hay ball again.
At the expo?
Oh, no, that's in Quincy.
Yeah, Quincy they will. Yeah.
I know he'll definitely be doing the hay ball again. But he may be going to Expo.
Should. It's in his neck of the woods.
That's exactly right. That's what I'm thinking.
Player of his caliber, he ought to be at least these major domestic events.
Absolutely.
That was a tough ass there holding for that 9 ball, and he did it well.
April 10th, he thinks. Randall, thank you.
The next 2 months are going to be unbelievable. Tough shape here from the 9 to the 10 ball. See how he manages it. Hit it well.
Nice.
Will you be going to Super Billiards Expo?
I probably won't because I've got a lot to work on getting ready for the World 8 Ball.
Nice.
So that's gonna be taking up a lot of my time.
I understand that for sure.
Yeah, man. Thank goodness for alternate break.
Yeah, no kidding. It really just puts a super premium on hold and serve, especially when you get down to these elite players. Like, I know, relatively speaking, the field's not as strong as what we had last year, but a guy like Jesus, even though he's down 5-2, he's far from out of it with his break. I mean, if he gets dialed in on that break, and with the way he can run out balls, look out, because he can beat anybody in the world.
Oh yeah, and I mean, we saw how he performed at Derby.
Yeah, for sure. If you like buying cues or really anything pool related, the Super Billiards Expo is for sure the place you want to be at. There's so many international buyers, so many custom cue makers there, custom case makers, you name it. It's a great event. Shout out to the Hopkins for putting that on every year. That pop break and just squats the cue
Nice.
ball.
Look at that. Wow.
That's a bit unfortunate to not get an opening shot here on the one.
Mm.
Can't play a cue ball any better than that though.
My gosh.
Have to see what he can do here. A little bit touchy. You for sure want to get the hook, but how's he gonna play with the cue ball?
Push the one over by behind the two over to the short rail with the four, and then the cue ball comes back up. No.
Yeah. Yes, that was. It just seemed like there was a lot to ask there, especially given the angle that he had. If that two passes a four, which it looks like it does, then he might be in trouble here because Vitali's a big favorite to get out. He's checking it now. Is one day enough at the expo? One day is never enough at the expo. It goes by so fast, and that's really for a lot of these big premier events. It's tough to get in watching the action, checking out the vendors, checking out the amateur vibe. Look at that draw shot. Really controlled that well.
Strong.
I feel like we were just doing all this last year, and here we are a year later. It's been kind of like just flying by.
Oh gosh. So have they had the Q show over at the Rio?
Yeah, it's always great. You get a lot of production and custom companies that are there, and it's just a good mixed bag. And then even with the custom Q, like resellers and things like that, you know, like Joe being there, and yeah, it was great. It was a lot of people there. I haven't been to APA, so that I hear is probably the best event in the world when it comes to having amateurs there, just from like a volume standpoint. But yeah, no, the Rio is always great. Shout out to Ozzy and Amy for having us out there, and Lucasi for putting me out there, and it was a lot of fun seeing everyone, seeing the players, seeing fans. You really can't ask for anything. It's awesome, and it's so good that I invited my daughter to come out, and that's like the first time that I was bringing her, and I'm real like protective of her, and she's my baby. But that event is really family friendly. If I were, and I've been to a lot of places, and that was for sure a no-brainer. One I want to take my little girl to. So.
Did she like the donuts?
Oh, she loved them. Yeah. Yeah. She couldn't have just one, and she was all hyped up on sugar thanks to Michelle. So, yeah.
Oh, good. Well, she is so adorable. She needs a fan club.
She's pretty popular. I get asked a lot about two people. One of them's her. The other one is Mr. New. We just don't tell Collins whenever he comes back in here, but they both got a lot of fans for sure. And everyone was real nice to her and just really made her day anytime anybody saw her. So it was like, I get kind of like nervous, and I was really, but
Did she get to hang out with Dominic's daughter, Vivi?
No, we saw them when they were going to the Wyndham for swimming or something, but no, it was just,
Yeah.
I'll let her know ahead of time, hey, listen, we're going to have some stuff to do, and we're going to be busy during the day, and then at night we'll try to make it fun for you. And the reason why I brought her out, well, besides the experience and stuff, is because I got a lot of trust in her, and she's really well behaved. I mean, she's got her moments, for sure, but...
She was so well behaved.
Yeah, she knows... She knows how her dad is, and she's understanding of me, and I'm understanding of her, so...
Well, you did a good job.
I appreciate it.
She's a doll.
She's my little partner in crime. Even when I'm back home, there's not a place. I don't drink. I don't do anything, and so there's not a place that I go to where I can't have her along, and I always want her with me. So
she's your little monkey.
She's my little monkey, and it's funny because I call her Changa which is monkey in Spanish. my little changuita. So
Oh.
whenever she was a baby, when I would pick her up, she would always just wrap her legs around my body just like a little monkey does. So that's she nickname stuck. Anyhow, back to the matches. We got Billy Thorpe up 5-3 on Max. Mark Estiola up 6-2 over Teddy. Oliver 7-0. John Mora in a battle 3-2 over Ruslan. This matchup 6-2 in favor of Vitaly.
Levan.
How's Levan doing? Let me see if we can get this. Here we go. Maybe.
There it is.
6-2 Levan. Sergio Rivas 4-4 with Jeff.
I knew it was going to be a tight game.
Yeah, that's going to be a good matchup for sure. Yeah, she starts school next year, so I'm, whatever events I can get her out to this year, though, I will. We'll see how it goes.
She starts school next year.
Yeah, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. But she's really well behaved. Like I said, I wanted her to. Yeah, I know Las Vegas is definitely an adult town, but there was plenty of stuff that we could do and a place to hang out. And she's young, so like the littlest things entertain her. So it was
true.
It was great. But I told her, I said, listen, you can hang out till the 1st, and then after that, we're gonna be here locked and loaded and ready to go at Griff's for these events. And shout out to Brandon and the sponsors for having us out. So we couldn't do it without their support.
There's Rhonda Royal.
Ah, she's all over the place.
Isn't she?
Yeah. He's playing the cross here. No, just playing all cue ball. Wow, he really let up on that one.
Oh.
And you can tell by the body language that he's disappointed.
Oh,
Did he miss cue?
Maybe he was, he was shooting off the rail. So it's easier to do when you're shooting off the rail like that. So they had so many miscue mishaps over last year. Whew. The one at Buffalo's, though, will probably forever be. That's the stuff nightmares are made of. Just to give people in the
Is he
chat.
playing the one pocket?
It's
a big entry.
No, he's not doing one pocket here.
No, but is he doing the one pocket at
Buffalo's?
No.
Mm-mm.
Look, if you're gonna be wanting to swim with the big boys, you gotta just jump on in. And I know it's big. It's a big buy-in, but he's here in the States. It's one pocket. He likes money. And he's an elite pool player. He's gonna have to sharpen that sword.
He's definitely. He just started playing one pocket regularly up in Chicago just after Buffalo's in May of last year, and I can tell a difference in his game because he is playing more creative safeties. He's getting better cue ball control. It's definitely helped his rotation game, but he's not confident enough yet, and I think that's just going to come with time.
Yeah, he'll know when he's ready.
Yeah. Oh, great.
We appreciate all you guys for hanging out with us this evening, depending on what part of the world you're in. We got one more round here this evening. Sorry, Michelle.
Oh, go for it. I was just saying that was a great shot on the 2. Lot of blue in between that.
Yeah, and every rack from here is almost sudden death when you're down 6-2 in alternate break against a player like Vitaly. Jesus is going to have to really dig deep here if he wants to get back in this match. We'll have more giveaways and stuff as when we get my man Collins back in here because he can do the subscribers only. But we got a bunch of stuff to give away thanks to our sponsors, Turning Point Chalk, Town, Fort Worth Billiards. Michelle also is one of our sponsors. Lucasi Professional, Fast and Loose Designs, Mob Productions. Couldn't do it without them. It's the only way we're able to bring it free for you guys. Nice shot there with the bridge.
That was a harder shot than he made that look. I mean, being cued over that 5 ball like that, stretched out over that big table. And he's not a tall person. So, that is a heck of a stretch. Nice.
Just a bit of an update on my man Collins. He was up on the video poker and now he's down. So there's the update. I know that's what everyone was really concerned about. hanging out. So, Jackie says, what time are we starting tomorrow? That is a great question. Ooh, I want to kiss that ball. Tomorrow, we're going to have 3 matches for you guys. We're going to have a 2, 4, and 6 o'clock round. We'll be down to single elimination, final 16 from there. I mean, like starting tomorrow, we'll be down to single elimination. I'll post the matches and potential matchups later on this evening once play concludes. And then the final day, we'll be doing 3 matches as well. So both semifinals and then, of course, the final.
This shot could be a little tricky. He's going to bank it, but I'm worried that the cue ball is going to end up behind the 10-9 and hook him on the 8.
I like playing the bank just because of where the 8 lays, and he hit it well.
He did.
He's an elite player, and we haven't seen him play a whole lot over the last year and a half probably for Jesus. But when you're down in this, down 6-2, alternate break, I'd rather take my chances on myself banking the ball or playing offense versus having to defend. He came up short here on this 9 ball. It's super thin.
Think he'll bank it?
Yeah, I think so. Unless he really likes dicing the ball, we'll see what he prefers here momentarily. It's funny though. He should make it. Doesn't need to make it though.
Oh.
And it went in. Nice shot there.
Slice the table. Great shape.
One more pressure shot here. This is to get to 6-3. Ooh, used every inch of the pocket on that one, but it went down.
And with the break.
Oh, yeah, good point. Good point for sure. This is not the last matchup, LC. We're going to have one more round here. The loser of Levan and Edward Bregy versus Roberto Gomez is going to be the last matchup of the night.
Roberto has been
he dodged a bullet earlier with Cash, I'll tell you that. He was down 7-3, I think.
He's Roberto is such a fantastic one pocket player, and he plays at such a well thought out, meticulous game, but he's a little off.
He came with some good shots and some smart play, including the 3 foul on Cash to get back into that matchup. And that's why I like watching these one pocket players maybe play rotation, because you really get to see those avenues where they can get creative with the safes, like you mentioned before, and things like that. Wow, that last ball went in, and he's gonna get shape on the 1. But it's a lot of fun to watch. And you're going to have to really use so many tools depending on the type of player you are. That's why you see Alex do well in these rotation matches or rotation tournaments, is because, he doesn't mind grinding you out. He doesn't mind playing safe and making you kick at balls and locking you up. And you got to, when you're playing these horses who run fast, you got to figure out a way to slow them down.
And with him having such a great background with snooker, I mean, it's just amazing what he can just do so much with the cue ball.
For sure, yeah. A little touchy here. He's going to have to come 2 rails to get shape on this 2 ball. That's what he's looking at right now. We appreciate it. Yeah, donations are welcomed. I don't know how to get to Collins' QR codes, but he'll have them up at some point. And, we're away from home for a couple weeks, and anything helps out. So, but in the meantime, hit the like, hit the subscribe button, support the page, Griff's YouTube and their Facebook. For sure the YouTube though, because excuse me, we'll be giving away stuff, and you can only be subscribed to the YouTube in order to enter in for those opportunities. All right, here, big opener. Everything's in the open here too, so you really got to get good on this 2 ball. And he hit it well.
Wow.
Nicely judged there. Yeah, it's a good question, Visnik. I'm not entirely sure either. I don't know. How did he get here on this 3 ball though? He's a little. Oh, he's become 1 rail out. He'll be all right. He's having to work though, you know, and it's like I feel like that opening shot was you getting in line. So now you just got to stay. Look at this. You see what I mean?
No.
It's like these funny angles when you didn't need to get funny, and then something like that can happen.
But looky here, I think he's hooked. I think the floor hooks him, but he can go rail first.
He can go rail first. He can jump the
deep.
ball.
Oh.
I like the rail first. I mean, you
I
may
do
let the cue
too.
ball get away depending on how thin you hit it, but
He's going
stick.
short stick.
Yeah.
And he did a jump shot like this last year, and it was just amazing. I have to put that on video.
We have, it's the cool thing about this tournament that we have. Last year we did the all-around bonus. You had to play in every event, and you got points depending on how well you did in each event. I think Shane obviously won that one pretty easily. But for this event, we knew there was going to be, you know, certain players playing the first two and not playing the back end, and I wanted to figure out a way to make sure everyone had a fair chance. Wow, as the cue ball jumps off the table. We wanted to make sure everyone had a fair chance, player-wise, to get a shot at the all-around bonus, which is about $5,000. Not about $5,000. It is $5,000. And so I said, let's do the best shot of the tournaments, and that's the way we're going to do it. So each event, we're going to be voting on the best shots of the event, and the ones that make it through to the end are going to win. First place is going to get $2,500. Second place is going to get $1,500, and third place is going to get $1,000. And the cool part is that it's all decided by the fans. They're 100% in charge. They're going to be the ones voting on who gets the money. And even if the player's not here for the one pocket in banks, they can still snap off some money if they make it through. So we'll be posting those videos and those voting throughout the event, so make sure and keep your eyes peeled for that.
Do we have any contenders so far?
We do. We've been making a list. Yeah. So anything that the fans want to see or want to vote into it, we'll add it onto our list. We'll chop up the footage. We'll post them. And, yeah, just like that. So, big opportunity for Jesus here after a foul on the jump. And he's got to put some heat on VITALY.
Did Collins have a good shot? Have you all played, by the way?
We have not played. No. He barked a lot before we got here. Then all of a sudden, it's past his curfew. He's got tendonitis. You know, he's got a toothache.
Oh.
He pulled his back out. I've heard it all. So
nice out.
10 ball down, cleaning up the mess after a foul by VITALY.
Ooh. I tell you what, that just goes to show. Oh, he's going to take a little break.
All right. Well, I guess we'll do the same. I'll probably bring him Collins back in here.
Yes, I will be happy to leave everyone. So thank you all for letting me join, and thanks so much.
Hang out, you guys. We're going to have the conclusion of this matchup here in just a moment.
Do you just feel like there is no air left to breathe? Do you just wanna to be left outside the grid? It's all for sure, you didn't know. I wonder what it meant to be. If I let go and let it flow, I think there's more to see. I just need a break. I'll take what you need. I just need to break.
We're back. Were they muted the whole time, guys?
Is it 6-4 or 6-5? What's the score here?
It's 6-4. I just looked at their.
Is it?
Yeah, come on. Use the cameras for once, man. Right here.
I don't know how to press buttons. You know? Someone's saying it's 6-5.
Well, they are wrong.
Got a PM from a friend of mine saying 6-5. All right, here we go. Getting down to the business end here. This matchup here. It's a race to 9.
Next match is going to be Roberto Gomez versus the loser between Levan Corteza and somebody else. Holy crap, we have Ruslan Shinnikov playing John Mora right now.
Yeah.
The Levan Corteza match is over, so I'm assuming the other guy lost.
Yeah, so Edward Bregy was going to be facing Roberto Gomez for our 8 o'clock round.
Yo, Kevin, guys, everybody relax. Hold on. Take a breath. The Kevin Clark is in the chat right now, guys.
Who's that?
You don't know Kevin Clark? Dude, Kevin, I'm so ecstatic that you like the way the stream looks. Thank you, man. The legend in the chat himself.
So you're going to say who that is, or?
Everyone knows.
I don't know.
Trust me. There's 1,500 people. No, there's 2,000 people watching. I'm sure there's at least 100 people out there that know Kevin Clark.
So 100 out of 1,500 is everyone knows?
Well, they were there, you know? They witnessed true glory. Who?
Yeah. Okay. I'm with you.
That's right, Bo. Superman. Who calls Roberto Gomez Superman? Kevin Clark is the Superman.
Wow, he diced that ball in there. What an aggressive shot there. That's going to pay off for Jesus. Was down, I think, 6-2 here, and he should beat a 6-3.
It was International Open. Sorry. Chat's talking about it right now.
Who?
Kevin Clark. At the International Open, Kevin played Federer and just went ham, bro. Just shot at everything and everything worked.
Nice.
Like 3 railers, like crazy stuff. Just it made everything he shot at. Like if he intended to pocket the ball, it didn't matter how he was intending to pocket it. It just went in. Took Federer to the hill, I think, or like 1 away from the hill. And Federer was playing great.
You want to like get his phone number or anything?
I already know. I already know how to
Okay.
get in contact with
All right.
him, man.
I bet
Don't
I'm
worry.
not surprised to hear that.
Was it Derby? No, I thought it was. No, it was definitely the International.
Must be out of the loop here. I don't watch enough pool.
That's right. Of course, Hal Turner was there. Oh, that was it. It was Turning Stone, Kevin. Thank you. Yeah. Turning Stone. It was one of those ones on a concrete floor. You know? It was.
That comment from Bo is pretty funny.
Okay.
Okay. He's not wrong.
Probably not.
Yeah, no.
All right. Play the 8 in the bottom right, and the rack's over.
He hung up a ball late in the last rack and was fortunate to get back to the table. Can't make the same mistake now. Looking to get back within 1. Getting dialed in here. Alternate break. Jesus Atencio is down 6-5 now.
Maybe they were just calling it early, you know?
What?
Yeah, your buddy. Whoever was messaging you. Maybe they were just saying, you know,
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
it's going to be 6'5" for sure. Maybe that's what they were saying. Shout out to Town and the Town Max Rack.
She was telling the future.
There it is. The Max Rack. Gotta straighten that out. Get that nice and straight there.
Yo, can you show us Vitaly and John at all?
No, I can't.
No?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I tried.
Replay what you just said.
What did I say? I said, can you show us Mora or John and Ruslan? Is what I meant to say. What did I say?
You said Vitaly.
Did I? Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, come on. I
My
can't
bad.
show you Vitaly versus John because
you know
they're
what?
not
It's been a long
playing,
day.
bro.
It's been a long day. My bad.
Let's go
I
see if
meant
we
to
can-
say Ruslan and John is what
Let's
I
go
meant
see
to
if
say.
we can hunt him down. While Jesus. Oh, tell me it's on the perfect table too. Stop it.
TV table number 2, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Look at how square that is. It's almost as square as you.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Jesus still working on it. Score here is 5-4 in favor of John Mora, the guy at the table. Trying to
Nice
draw to
shot
the
there.
short side of the 4. Oh my God, he gets there.
Hit that well.
I mean, I say the short side because it's narrower position. Jesus still working on that rack. All right. Looks like Jesus is committed to how the balls are racked right now. And it looks like John Moore is in prime position to finish this rack versus Ruslan Chinnikov. Try to get to a two-game lead. That guy's got a hell of a cue action, man. A lot of effortless power.
His timing is just great, man.
Yeah.
Great cue ball, but no shot on the one once again.
9 ball's looking pretty juicy if you can fade the 4 with the 1. If you can bank the 4 down table, or sorry, bank the 1 down table without hitting the 4, the 9 ball is a great place to hide behind. The alternative would be to put the cue ball behind the 4, but it's a little bit.
I like that better.
It's a little bit less to hide behind.
Well, but you can have a nice full hit and get a lot of. You can bring the 1 ball down table.
Yeah. He likes the 9 ball.
Yeah.
More to hide behind. And the 4 was not even close to being in the way, so. Good shot.
Yeah,
Difficult to escape here.
I'm with you. I thought that 4 ball was playing pretty big for that
Yeah, I
shot.
thought it was, yeah.
Yeah. Having to
Coons
figure
are
out a way.
So chill tonight. Sorry, go on.
No, I was gonna say he's been just scrapping and clawing his way back in this match, man.
Yeah, it's an
You know?
even match right now. I mean, it's anybody's game from here, even at alternate break.
Yeah. My baby's on her flight and heading back home.
Yo, Hal Turner coming in clutch with the Cash App. Thank you so much, man. Making it rain. Mike and I are going to eat good probably tomorrow night. Or about tonight. It's going to be a late
I
night
know
tonight.
you ain't taking me out tonight.
Huh?
No, we can eat. Not tonight.
Not tonight. Can't
Yeah.
be. It's too late.
Chill.
Yeah.
What
Dropping
day is it?
tomorrow night.
What day is it? Is today Saturday?
Sunday.
Sunday. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's give away some stuff, huh?
Yeah, let's do that.
You want to do that?
Sounds good to me.
Let's give away. I tell you what we'll do. Let me think here. Let's give away a piece of 7500 Turning Point chalk and a piece of the Pro Series Turning Point chalk. I think that's what it's called. I gotta do some research. Anyway, first two winners. The first one gets 75. Second one gets the Pro Series. You are not allowed to give away anything or come up with trivia. I forgot about that. So let me.
Oh, we're doing trivia again?
Yeah, we'll do trivia again. Let me see here.
By the way, guys, this is for this chalk right here. I'll turn it way down. Get it out of the way for this run out here. Turning Point chalk. So much sciencing.
Yeah, it's a lot tougher than what I thought it would be. What did you ask last time about rope going around the world?
Yep.
Or
Yeah, that's exactly what I asked
Yeah.
about.
it was a terrible idea letting you come up with that.
Yep.
All right, let me think here. Are previous winners allowed to participate in the trivia? Well, I guess if you've won Kamui tip, then you can win chalk. But if you've already won chalk, then you can't win more chalk.
All right.
All right, well, so that answers your question there, bro. All right, what's the question going to be, man? This is tough. Let me think here.
Wow, Jesus is looking really strong.
We got action. 6-6 now. Yeah, I got nothing on the. Oh, there we go.
On the old trivia.
It's getting a little difficult.
We're only on day 2, buddy.
Okay. All right. All right, here we go. 6-6, Vitaly and Jesus. This is about VITALY Patsura. He's been having a lot of success playing out of Indiana and playing at Derby City. 2023. Where did he go out in the one pocket? First one to let me know the answer. We'll get the
2023
7,500.
what?
Derby City.
Okay.
What place did he finish in the one pocket division? So, first one to let me know in the chat's getting 7,500. Second one's going to get the Turning Point Pro Series chalk. Courtesy of them for helping out and sponsoring the event. Collins. Prop Joe says, if a cloud had a circumference, what would that circumference be on a sunny day? That's the best.
Can you make sure you get the right answer?
No.
Oh my God,
Everyone's
they're all
coming in
answered.
hot. No, we're going Derby City one pocket 2023. I've not seen a correct answer here yet. There's a lot of answers in the chat though. Holy cow. By the way, Prop Joe.
Such a vague answer.
Prop Joe, you get some chalk just for that witty response, by the way, buddy, for trolling my guy Collins. All right, let's see here. Still no correct answers here. Getting a little warmer. A little warmer. By the way, if I got this wrong, it's not on me. It's on whoever I found it from. So just throwing that out there. Oh, we got one. We got one. We got a winner so far. Okay. See if we get another one.
Wait, we're going for 2?
We're going for 2, yeah. So I'll remember that one. We need one more. I don't want to give away the answer here. Someone's already got it right.
Holy hell. This is crazy they haven't gotten it yet.
Yikes. Okay. There we go. All right. Matty Boy and Pole Shark. Pole Shark gets the 7,500. Matty Boy gets the...
Matty Boy, is that Chatty Matty? Tell me that's Chatty Matty.
Shoot me a PM, both of you guys. It's 69th place. Derby City Classic 2023 one pocket. You got 69th place. So
Ouch.
make sure and hang out with us for the rest of the event. We're going to be giving away a bunch of free stuff throughout. Matty Boy and Pole Shark, verify your account. Send me a screenshot. Send me your shipping information. We'll be shipping as soon as the event's over with after this 2 weeks. On top of that, we're going to be having a raffle as well, probably starting tomorrow. Once everything comes in, we'll be posting about that if you guys want to support the event. And we're going to have so much stuff to give away. It's unreal. So just stay tuned. Hang out with us. Share the stream, man. It's going to be a good time.
Did I just notice that Jesus is does the shoulder chin tuck? You know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
You know the Tyler Steyer shoulder chin tuck?
No.
All right, let's see if we can witness it. I might be wrong about this.
Pole Shark and Matty Boy, send me a PM.
On Facebook,
On
Molina
Facebook,
Mike.
yeah. And if you're blocked,
Molina
then hit up Collins.
Okay. Not really. He doesn't really do it. Never mind.
No?
No, he doesn't do it.
Okay.
No sabe. ¿Por qué?
Oh, I'll be right back. Need your keys.
From the truck?
Yeah, I gotta get my laundry.
You what?
My laundry.
Oh, okay, cool. We're doing chores right now. Jesus is running out. Apparently the 3 ball's no good here. So the 6 must be in the way. Wow, played the combo. Ends up selling out the rack to VITALY here. This is a big potential momentum shift here. VITALY was in the driver's seat for the first third of this match, and Jesus clawed things back pretty quickly, and now all of a sudden we got a wide open rack for the guy at the table. Let's see if he can convert. I'll try and take a look at that, Master Ceaseless. The next time Jesus breaks. Ike calls it Hill Hill. The bold prediction after it goes 6-6. A bold statement coming out from David Tesla, saying he's willing to bet that it's going to be 7-6 Vitali.
Wow. Way to go out now.
Willing to go out on a limb there.
Yikes. Okay. Mr. Gamble's in the chat, huh?
Mr. Gamble. Whoa, nice stroke. Barely missing the 10 ball and playing the cue ball perfectly off the rail. Luca, I prefer gray personally, but that's because I broadcast. Just sharper. You get sharper images and sharper colors.
That's not true.
It's 100% true.
No. But okay.
100% true. Fight me.
No. And now I want Chick-fil-A after you mentioned that.
I
earlier,
told you,
dude.
man. It's Sunday.
Golly.
We're just out of luck, man.
Out of luck. Good grief.
Oh, no. You're starting to realize what I'm going to say before I say it.
What?
That's a bad sign. You
What's
realized
that?
I was going to say out of luck. All right. So per request from the chat, we're not going to witness the beginning of this break. Master Ceaseless or Mr. Ceaseless in the chat wanted to see if he stroke slips on the break. We'll see if we can capture this and go watch it in slow motion back, because it's going to be difficult to tell in real time right there. So
Great break, though. Probably the best break I've seen so far since I've tuned in.
let me see if I can pull that up in slow motion for you guys.
Rick, that is definitely not true. I have not played pool in town in at least 6 months. Probably more.
He played at least 3 or 4 racks with Paul earlier this week.
Who?
You did.
With Paul?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, since I've been in Vegas, yeah, I've been playing, but
Oh, since you were
Yeah,
home. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
in the last like 6 months, I haven't played at all. And I'll still give you that smoke, son. All right.
Okay, dude.
All right? Just so you know. Might be the only guy in the room I can beat.
Okay. Can is the operative word. It's possible. I would
What?
say the answer's no. We got a little bit of laggage
What?
on this replay. Let's let Jesus shoot this shot first, and then we're going to go check out this break replay.
Oh, nice. Nice shot there. Letting it rip.
Never mind. He's probably going to move pretty quickly to this next shot. Do you like going 3 rails to the 3 here because you're so thin? He's looking at the angle right now.
Yeah, I mean...
Because you're guaranteed the angle into the long rail. You know what I mean? Like after the 3, you're guaranteed to end up with an angle where you can do this.
Just like that?
Coming off the 3rd rail, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a perfect angle to get on shape on
Yeah.
the 4 ball.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, it's hindsight now, but
I mean, for
Yeah.
you.
I don't watch pool, man.
Okay.
You know, so what am I going to do?
Yeah.
Look out.
No, not even close.
Look out.
Not even close.
Okay.
He just wanted to get above the 4 to
Why?
roll naturally
Why?
to the 5. I don't know, man. I'm
Why?
just saying. That's where he is.
Okay. It's got to pass the 7 then, right? I mean, or he's playing the combination.
Who slip strokes on the break? I don't know. But we're going to watch that in slow motion after this rack. Playing short side of the 6 ball. Stop it.
Why? I don't. That's a huge mistake. You got the whole table to work with there.
Why wouldn't you play underneath the 6?
Yeah.
Somehow, maybe put a touch of inside on the ball.
Yeah, that's gonna cost him the match in my opinion, but we'll see.
There's a really good chance that if Vitaly wins this rack, that it does cause Vitaly to win the set, like from that mistake. Very good chance. I'm agreeing with you.
What gave that away? Him getting to 8?
Well, that's one more game, you know.
Yeah.
And if he wins,
Well, you're really
this
coming
game,
in with some
wins this
nuggets
game,
of knowledge here.
He only needs to win one more.
Wait a minute. So you're telling me that if he wins this one,
Yes.
then he only needs to win one more?
Yes, that's what I'm telling
Wow.
you. Yeah.
Mind blown now.
Jesus.
You might want to start charging for the pay-per-view after
Jesus
this.
is coming with something right here. No, he's not. Still thinking.
That was just, yeah. He's going to sell out here. He doesn't. Okay, got away with that one. Played for the combination. He's got to come with one more big shot. Gotta appreciate the recovery and respect it. Two rails up and down here.
It's a good line. Good speed, too. Look at this.
We got action, boys.
Youch.
To make it 7-7.
All right, let's check out that potential stroke slip. I'd say no, probably. I'd say he's pretty tightly gripping that cue. Yeah. That's what I'm going with.
Look at that transition.
Oh,
And the commercial.
we're playing the commercial.
Wow,
Sorry,
okay.
I forgot I left it on,
Dude,
guys.
you're on fire today, man. That's good. That's good.
We're fully committing to this commercial, too. We'll leave it on. Shout out to Turning Point
They
Shot.
gave us some other commercials we can use. Maybe in the next, I don't know.
They're all the same commercial. They're
Are they?
just different lengths.
All right, race to 2 from here. Nice pop break. Is the 6 ball going to go? No. Is the 1 ball going to go? No. Is it going to go again? No. And it's dry from Vitaly. Yikes.
With an avenue to the 1. Small one, but it's there.
An avenue to the 1.
It goes. You can make the 1.
I wonder what gave that away.
Whoops. There's a gap there. About a ball-sized gap. Someone pull in the zoom. We're going to go in tight here. I'd say that's a good hit.
Huh. Huh. Okay.
I told you there was a
All
gap
right,
there. I
wow.
told you there was enough space for it. You didn't believe me.
Dude, he had the whole ball. He had the whole. What are you talking about? He had the entire ball. I'm lying. He didn't have the entire ball, but he had enough to make it, obviously. What are you doing here, Collins? All right,
don't
cool.
know.
Cool.
I was
Sounds
listening
good.
to
Yeah,
all the last
sweet.
calls out there
Yeah.
for William V.
Is it last call for alcohol? We got to get you
No.
another beer?
No, we might need
No?
one, though.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, at some point, probably next match. Is he playing the 3-ball combo here? Stop. What is he doing?
I mean, why not? I don't think it has a pocket otherwise.
Where's he playing the cue ball? Up behind the 9?
Don't matter if you make the 10. Ruh-roh.
Oh, yikes. Vitaly can
He's-
jump this ball and make the 10.
No, he can see the ball.
Well, he can't make the 10 is what I was talking
Yeah,
about.
but you can bury him right here, though.
Oh, up behind the 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, between your edibles and lack of Chick-fil-A, this has been a fun day, dude.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, by the way. He's playing your shot, man.
The jump
Yeah,
shot?
it's a big pocket because of the 3, I feel like. I get it, but man.
It's a huge pocket.
Yeah, but
But
that's
he's got his
saved.
playing cue. He needs his jump cue to play that shot.
Maybe he can spin it.
He's not looking at 2-ball, rail, 10-ball.
2-ball rail, 10-ball.
I'm talking about with the cue ball. Hit the left side of the 2-ball. No, he's just burying him behind the 10. That's the only shot.
Yeah. He let up on that one, but he got away with that one. He hit it good. He hit it good.
He let up on it and froze him to the 10.
No, he's not frozen in the 10.
Okay.
Look, you can't see that gap from here? Come on. Come on. One for the good guy.
Yo, Corey, thanks, buddy.
Who can dig deeper here, you know? Who's going to
That's all
blink?
it takes. You know, at this point, when you're this deep in the match, you've probably heard it 1,000 times.
Oh, God.
If you want to win this match, you're really going to have to bear down. Who wants it more?
Is that your joke, or?
Well, that's what you just said.
Well, I'm
basically.
just, it's a pressure now
Yeah,
from here on
sure,
out.
but-
It's not as obvious as, like, whoever wins the next rack is going to be
Yeah,
a favorite to win, but.
I mean, you got to flip a coin at this point, dude.
No, Vitaly will be the favorite right now. Just because of where he had Jesus locked up.
Yeah. When the 3-ball's gone from that side pocket as well, you got to think,
What about 3 foul here?
no.
Oh, man.
No, the rack is
Is it open?
very manageable because you're going to play the 2, then you're going to play the 3, you're going to bump the 6 over
Wait.
and play the
You're
cue
gonna
ball.
you're gonna play the 2, and then you're gonna play the 3.
Right, and then you're going to
Okay.
kiss off the 6 this way to play the 4. Like, you're going to end up like somewhere around here.
Okay. Make your circle bigger when you do that.
You'll probably end up, honestly, after you play the 3-ball, you're probably going to end up somewhere in this
Yeah,
zone.
yeah.
in this
in
zone.
this in that region.
Definitely
Yeah,
not
yeah.
down here.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Definitely
For sure.
not.
Definitely not. My man, that's the way to do it right there, buddy.
This
Dap me up over here. There you go.
support.
There you go. Now I can agree with you.
Yeah. Don't want to end up over here.
No, no.
You make the 3, stun off the 6 to somewhere around the upper middle table.
I like hitting this with a little bit of pace just to make sure I get out of there. But they judge how everything's coming off so well.
No, you don't want to hit this hard because you don't want the 6 to get into the mix. You want to stun off the 3 and hit the 6 thin. Like,
Can you hit it then, though?
I think you can.
Can you show me the overhead?
I think you can. Maybe it's a draw shot and you just glance off the 6. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot more space than what I thought. Okay. My bad.
Oh, he
Wow.
moved the 6 a lot. He got pretty fortunate if this ball falls.
It didn't matter if it hung in the hole. It was a combination.
No, but it's possible that it could have covered the hole like in a funny way. You know what I mean? Like going at that speed.
It could cover the hole in a funny way.
Yeah, where the combo doesn't lay good. Stop.
I told-
Stop being such a
It-
contrarian.
It could.
Jeez.
It could.
Every
It could. Yeah.
single thing
I
I'm
just.
saying
I
is
hate when it.
disagree
I
with
hate
you.
when it just hangs over the hole.
Yeah, it's
you know.
terrible.
It's tough. Yeah. Combinations are brutal sometimes. You know. It's cool. It's cool. All from a great safety there from Vitality,
That
though,
was a
man,
great
for sure.
save, yeah.
And more so, I like the decision just given the moment. You know, it's like, don't be a hero in that spot. Even though I agree with you, that 10 ball on the side laid pretty good because of where the 3 ball was at and played so big. The grind is a lot more in your favor.
Sure. It's also a momentum thing, too. Like, I mean, there's something to be said about, you know, oh, you spear in a cool 10-ball combo and you got the momentum from that. But it's like if you really control the whole rack,
Yeah.
it can be demoralizing for your opponent.
If you like us in the chat, buddy. You don't even know. Collins is on tilt right now, for
I'm-
sure. He's on. Look at that. He's already. It's date number 2.
Yeah. Mike just trying to
I
get under my skin.
I do, man.
And it works.
I do. I know what to do, man. It's
We're having a good time.
natural. You like this 8-10 combination? Okay, sounds good.
The 8-10 combo? No. There's 5 other pockets on the table for the 8.
Yeah.
He likes it.
He does.
I'll hang this ball so often, but I don't hit the ball where I'm intending very often either. So what I'm talking about, Chuck. Thank you for the awareness. So I'm getting right back right now by egging you on.
Nice
Great
shot
shot by
there.
Vitaly to get on the hill here. And Jesus to break to try to make it to the hill as well. I tell you what, that guy in the background has not looked away from his phone one single time.
That's him right there in the chat.
Is it
Carlos
really?
Sanchez Promotions. That's Carlos.
Is that Carlos?
Yes, he's watching the stream.
Carlos, you're the man.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's got headphones in or if he's just...
No.
Are you serious?
Yes,
What are the odds that
100%
he's in the
serious.
chat right when I say that?
I thought you knew that.
No idea. I didn't know. I don't know Carlos.
This. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's got a shot. Yeah.
It's good. It's good. The 6 is fine too. It's not terrible.
We've only had one hill match so far, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great match here. The most viewer engagement so far. We've got almost 2,400 people watching right now. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Apparently, there's a huge fan base for Jesus on Facebook.
Latin American pool community is huge, dude.
Yeah.
Massive.
How quickly he just looked at that 6 ball tells me the 6 goes through that gap.
Through the 10-7?
That's what I mean. He just looked at it briefly and was like, he had like an affirmative body language. You know what I'm saying?
So he ain't worried about it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, he's basically saying he's got like options, is what it seemed like to me. Like maybe it plays in the corner or the side or the other corner. He's real thin here,
He's
though.
thin, yeah, I was going to say.
He must be playing it in the lower left. Float the 5 in, left spin, miss the side pocket. Don't hook yourself with the 8. Don't
And-
leave yourself tree topped.
And the guys on the hill.
And the other guy's on the hill. Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
okay.
that's
that-
easy. Look, just
That's it?
end up right there.
Okay. Now he got there. Okay.
Only just. He's got an angle going into the 7, and it looks like he should brush the 7 like directly at the corner pocket. The only thing is if you catch the 7 too thick, the 7 hits the long rail and then ends up on the short rail. Ideally, if you hit the 7 thin, it like goes up like this, right? And ends up in front of the pocket because the cue ball is going to be doing this move. Ooh, that's interesting.
He can float this in, no?
He's jacked up, and the side pocket's very small from here. Look from this angle. That is a small pocket to be jacked up over the 10. But he's committing right now. You can see him going through his process.
Oh, that looks a lot uglier on that other angle.
Yeah, exactly. The difference
Yeah.
between this angle and the overhead and this angle,
Yeah,
this
those
is
are way
this shows you how small the pocket is. The pocket's bigger than it looks here.
Look at that.
Pocket's bigger than it looks here, but this is not easy jacked up over the 10 when your opponent is named VITALY PATSURA and he's already on the hill. Drama. You got to just roll it in, too. You got to trust the table, hope there's no chalk in the way. It goes.
Hill.
Woo! Exciting stuff.
Let's do it.
Match of the tournament so far, in my opinion. All right, Ike, you should have won $500 from that guy that said he was willing to bet that it wouldn't go hill. Someone in the chat, Ike says this match is going hill when it was 6-6. Someone in the chat was like, "I'll put up $500 if this match don't go hill."
Oh, yeah, no, it's Jesus' class, and I know Vitaly's, playing some strong pool these days, but if you follow pool, you know who Jesus is, you know his 10-ball break. We haven't seen him in a while, but he can get there against anybody.
Is Carlos saying all the good vibes right there? Is that what he's saying? What is vibras?
You got Google.
Well, you don't know? You're supposed to know this.
No, I want you to use your, There you go. There he is. There he is. Come on, make him work a little bit.
Vibras. Vibes, yeah, all the good vibes. Come on, I'm just using context clues here.
You're just a sharp guy, Ace. All right, here we go. Little hill thriller. We got one more match for you guys this evening. Roberto Gomez against Edward Bregy on the one-loss side.
Look at him sporting that FG merch with the Predator patch on it.
Nah, yeah.
I love it.
The
There's so
placement-
many
the-
levels. There's so many levels of goodness there. Ooh, he
Yeah,
kind of
pop.
let up on the break there. Didn't give it the mustard that he
ball.
has in the previous racks. Maybe it's because he gets a fortunate ball to drop. 6 ball mildly tied up with the 8 ball on the side pocket, but it's real close to the side, so it should be manageable to get position on that ball. First shot is the biggest shot of the rack here. Oops, that's the wrong button.
No, I wanted to see how the chip tournament was going. That's cool. Win or lose,
Hell of a
Either
match.
one of these players is going to be a massive threat coming out of the one-loss side.
Yeah.
No one's going to want to
It's
draw
called
into
the
him.
side pocket here. The cue ball's going to be moving. He's going to have to deal with the traffic of the 5 and 10 on the way down to the short rail, and then deal with the traffic of or potentially either grouping on the way back, right? Depending on how you decide to hit the ball. Either the 5 or 10 could play, or the 6 or 8 could play.
Are you surprised he's not going in the corner here?
Me, yeah, definitely surprised. I wonder if the natural follow playing in the corner goes towards the side pocket, and that's why he's avoiding it.
Oh.
See the 6 and 8. Does not make contact. Great shot. Still got to make one more good one.
Yeah, no kidding.
The music coming in clutch right now. You can feel the moment building right now for Vitaly to shoot the 2 ball.
Oh my
What's happening
God.
with the cue ball?
Wow.
2 ball
Oh,
playable
man.
on the side, it looks like.
And he opened up the 6. Did not see that coming.
No, I did not.
And you got to give credit where it's due for Jesus keeping the heat on him and staying in this matchup after being down 6-2.
Yeah. It ain't over yet.
No, it's not. Definitely not.
You can feel the pressure.
Yeah.
This is a big shot because the 8 and 6 are in the way. And he's got a small pocket to work with. He's going to have to draw the ball.
Yeah.
You'd think that you want to like put just a touch of right spin on the ball too. On the cue ball, we'll put left spin on the 2 ball, make the pocket a little bit bigger so you can draw back.
Just
He
want to get
just-
straight though. Okay. I mean, this transition is everything right here.
Sean King says he didn't call. Love you, Collins. Yeah, I know, Sean. Sean King, is that Sean King of the Pulling Around show?
That is. Oh, wow. I mean, he got the most out of that he could. 6 ball is
This
more
is-
than playable now after
yeah,
that miss
this
from
is-
Vitaly.
Looking pretty good, actually.
And look
Yeah.
at that.
His cue action is so effortless, man.
Yeah, I love the way he held his nerve, though.
Yeah.
You know. Those
Well, he
were-
looks extremely confident right
Yeah.
now. The way he finished the last rack, and yeah, he's looking really, really confident.
Tell you what, if you bet this match, you got your money's worth. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Alternate break. Vitaly for sure one of the favorites to come through. Jesus 4 balls away from making it through to single elimination. I'm going out on a limb here, though. If somehow or another they draw into each other in the round of 16,
Oh, yeah.
I want to watch that on TV table.
Oh, yeah, 100%, yeah.
For sure.
You can see Vitaly in the background, just complete surrendering body
Yeah.
language there.
He'll get some more table time, and you still got to like his chances to get through,
Yeah.
you know?
Got to win one more match
Yep.
to make it to tomorrow.
He's got to put a pure stroke on this one, though.
Vamos, vieja. The chat just so excited.
Nice shot there. This 10
This
ball
is a
for a
nervous-
great comeback, man.
This is a nervy 10 ball.
Yeah. No, come on. I mean, sure he can miss it, but he's supposed to, supposed to make this. 60% of the time, it works every time. man. There you go.
What
Shake of
a
the hand.
match. Vitaly going to be frustrated with that one. He
Where
had
did-
the
where-
whole world in his hands.
Okay. All right.
He did.
You're
It's
going there.
unlucky.
And you kind of saw the stroke kind of fail him a little bit throughout the end of that match, where it was the break where you said that he let up on, and then the
Yeah.
two ball. You know, it just.
Okay,
All right.
other matches have been called. The Ranel John Pira versus Sergio Rivas match, currently 4-0 in favor of Sergio.
We got one more.
Teddy Garahan is playing Billy Stefan.
That's Teddy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that guy Teddy.
I know.
My man Teddy.
Hayden McBride playing Ruslan Chinnikov. That's a winner's side qualification match. And Oliver Ruger's playing Tyrell Blowers right now. Where is that happening? It must be on this side of the room. Yeah, we can kind of hang out here until we get our 8 o'clock match, which should be happening in about 10 minutes. We'll kill the scoreboard. Pop this down here.
That was a great match, man.
That was a great match, yeah. Really exciting. Hey, we just got pays announced. Do you want to say it on stream?
You got what? Oh, the
These are the pays.
Okay.
Looks decent.
You want to? You go ahead.
I like this. The fact that it's a 2-stage tournament makes the payout structure, like the top-heavy payout structure, make more sense. So we've got 16th through 10th gets 440. So basically, almost half the field gets their money back. Right? Because of all the added money, right? We had 37 players. We got 9th through... 9th through 5th, right? Is that how that works? My bad. 16th through 9th gets 440. That's what I was misreading. 8th through 5th gets 900.
Oh.
Then the semifinals, each player gets 2,600. And then the finals is for 6,000 and 10,000. And we are going to get Roberto Gomez versus Edward Bregy. And Edward's supposed to be a 743 Fargo, looks like. We're close to it.
Okay.
Solid player. Never heard the name before.
Is that players remain accurate?
No, I'm going to do that right
No?
now, too.
Okay.
Charles Roy asks, do the players pay tax on $10,000? If you make income in the United States, it is against the law to not report that income. It's like, yeah. Our winners side qualifiers are basically a who's who of who you'd expect. John Mora, Jesus Atencio are through. Lee Van Corteza and Jeffrey DeLuna are through. Shane Van Boening and Oliver Slonaki are through. Mark Estiola and Billy Thorpe are through.
We're going to have a good day tomorrow.
It's going to be a good day tomorrow because the winners of all the current active matches are each individually going to play one of those that I just mentioned, because the one-loss side qualifiers are guaranteed to draw into a winner's side qualifier. I guess I could get this rolling.
Is that Edward?
That is Edward. Well, that's what I was going to do. I was going to confirm his Fargo rate. Oh, players remaining. That's what I was going to do. I was going to count up players remaining. $743 is accurate. Very good player here.
Some other good matches on the one-loss side. Joao and Vitali.
So there's 16. Sorry. There's 16 on the one-loss side and 8 on the winner's side, I believe. Sorry to cut you off.
No, you're good. What was I saying?
Other matches on the one-loss
Oh, yeah,
side.
yeah.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, for sure. Joao and Vitali, Payne McBride, and Russo. That's a good matchup. They're dapping up. They're ready to go. This is the last matchup of the night, you guys. We will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m.
And fair warning, I don't believe we're going to do a ton of hanging out after the match unless we have any of the peripheral matches that are looking very juicy and like close to the end or something. If we have an interesting situation where maybe Joao Cias is having a really good match against Vitali or something like that.
Right, yeah. As soon as we get, as soon as the matches conclude, then we'll get you guys an update as far as the schedule for tomorrow.
Yep.
Make sure and check out Windows Open for the preview of what the day is going to look like.
Wow.
Cue ball.
The cue ball was just flying away from the rack right on the break.
Yeah.
And Roberto does have the side pocket to play the one ball here. He might even, if he has... Oh, he's just not even thinking about it. He's just going to lock him up on the 6. That's interesting. He must be really sure that he's going to get ball in hand here.
Tucking him in?
Yeah, instead of like playing the 1 down in the bottom left and following. Oh, he's playing the combo. Okay,
Oh.
there you go. That was so weird. I didn't think the combo laid ideally, but
Hit it great.
hit it great. Yeah. And there was just no question, just immediately, oh, I'm just shooting this combo. It's a pretty rare, wow.
That was interesting. Did not expect that. Now he's going aggressive here.
Yeah, that's not going to be good for Roberto here.
Taking care of business after the miss from Roberto.
Yeah, you'd expect a 743 with a rack like that to handle things.
Whoa. Miscue, no?
Yeah, he just waved at Roberto.
Jumped
He
that ball.
miscued and landed on top of the 9, made the ball, and because he landed on top of the 9 a little bit, the cue ball came back towards the 10. How about that?
Yikes. Nice shot. We'll have 3 rounds tomorrow and 3 rounds on the last day. Make sure and come hang out if you guys are free.
Oops.
Tyrell Blowers up 2-1 on Oliver. Teddy up 2-0 over Billy Stefan. Famous Roberto Gomez break. There it is. He's got a ball down. Cue ball's getting kicked around. It's wow, no shot on the 1 ball. Bit unfortunate there. Looked like he was going to have a 1-3 combination. And really a tough push just given where the 3 ball is. Oh, you get hammered? That's what you do when you get hammered. No, I'm just kidding. Like a salad or something.
Right, you can literally go somewhere after this.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. You want something to drink?
Yeah. I mean, like just the water.
Water?
Yeah.
You want bottled water now? Or you want ice
Cold. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see what Roberto comes up with here. Real creative player. Super sharp. Gonna push to a kick, it looks like. Huh. What he does, he's going for the jump cue. He's only got to jump an edge of this. Gonna be calling the 3 ball here for that 1-3 combination. Roberto putting some heat on Edward early on, kind of daring him here, being real aggressive when it comes to his shot selection and his safety play. And yeah, Edward looking to clean up the mess again. Good jump shot there. Good control. 1 ball's hanging up. That 2-8 is tough. A lot of space between those 2 balls for the combination. Gonna size it up here. Curious to see how Roberto will continue as far as his choices if Edward takes down this rack. Wow, hit that with some speed. Looking at, oh, and he hits the point there. Got to play safe. Maybe a bit of a 2-way, calling in the corner. No, because then you're not going to have a shot on the 4. Nice shot there from Edward. The buy-in for this event was $400. $15,000 added. The first event out of 4. U.S. Open 10-ball championship. 8 balls up next. Banks to follow. And capping off with the one pocket. Superman's going to be flying here. How's he going to end up? Okay. Kind of like just putting this cue ball behind. Where's he going here? Oh, he's crossing. Okay. Did not see that coming. See how you banked the ball, sir. Nice two-way shot there from Mr. Bregy. Really nicely judged there. This is the last matchup of the night. We'll be back at 2 p.m. local time tomorrow. Here we go. Calling inside. Okay, interesting choice there. He's going to sell out, I believe. Okay. Another opportunity for Eduardo. Colin stepped out for a minute, so I'll be hanging out with you guys. It's Molina Mike here, live from Griff's Billiards in Las Vegas. U.S. Open 10-ball championship. First full day, second day live. 50,000 added over the course of 4 events. This one with 15 added for all the players. Giving that some heat there and coming around 3 rails for shape on the 4. Good shot there from Edward. Have to see if that 6 goes. Yeah, looks like it does. Good shot there. See how he hits this one. Great shot there. All right, here we go. Is he gonna lock him up or go offensive? I think this plays in the left, so I like his chances from here. Good shot there. Nice confident hit. Nicely judged there. Roberto obviously the favorite, but Edward showing he can play some and play well. I kind of like, you know, the pace is good for me. You know, these are big spots here. Just wanted to make sure he gets where he needs to get to. Hit that one a little thick. Wow, okay. Used all the pocket trying to hold the angle. I want to miscue here. Just pinching it back, and the 10 ball is going to be going here in the corner. 2-0. Once the 10 ball goes, and we got a dogfight. Nice out there. Ooh. He got a scratch on his first break, but I thought he broke the balls pretty well. Surely he's playing good to be in this spot for a chance to make it through to single elimination. He ran out pretty well there. Alright. Roberto's going to have to tighten up here. Can't be playing as loose as he has the first couple racks. Big break. Ball down. One ball's going to dress up with shape. Look at this break. Wow. Okay. You gotta like him to get out from here, just given the way he's been playing the first two games. I like the combination of the break and the decision making. Outside of the miscue, he's been playing pretty well. He's thin on this 2 ball though. You guys can check out the live scoring at digitalpool.com if you search US Open 10 ball. Oh, hit that one a little thick. Yeah, those are the racks you gotta have if you're Eduardo. You gotta make sure and clean it up whenever you get an opportunity. Thanks, pal. Okay.
How things looking? Edward got the first 2 games, huh?
He got the first 2, but he had an opportunity on this rack. He really should be up 3-0 in my opinion, but he got a little bit thin from that 1 to the 2 when the 1 ball dressed up real good after the break.
Yeah.
And so I'm gonna give Roberto a chance to get one back. Oh, that's good.
Couple other score updates, guys. Looking around the room, it looks like Sergio Rivas is going to qualify most likely. He's currently up 8-0 in his match. Everything else pretty closely contested. Teddy Garahan up 3-0 over Billy Stefan. Tyrell Blowers and Oliver Ruger, that's one we'll keep an eye on, is 3-2. That's got to be a coin flip, that match. It's in favor of Tyrell, by the way.
He jumped right up.
Yeah, I know, but he didn't even come close to missing the ball. That's why when gosh, it's just such a common cliche, you know, they say, "Oh, he missed it. Oh, he jumped up and he missed it." You know, it's like, "Well, how do you know he didn't jump up because he already knew he put a bad stroke on it or something like that?" You know what I mean? How do you know that it's the jump up that caused it?
Oh,
I understand that it's a not a fundamentally sound thing to do, but I don't like that it's just thrown around as a blanket statement that, like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, look, when you talk about players of this caliber, it's about their timing, I feel like, more than
Yeah.
anything. Like, look at Shane's stroke. You know, completely defies, you know, what instructors would go and teach as far as, like, what quote-unquote proper fundamentals, you know? But it works for him, right? Like, he's got everything in tune, in balance, and, you know...
delivers the cue incredibly consistently.
Yeah. And you got a guy like, let's say, an Omar Al-Shaheen, right, who can put a little bit of body English. A guy like Gerson, who's a monster
Gerson
player.
Martinez, he's an absolute monster dancing around the table as he's putting the cue through the ball.
When it works, you know?
Yeah.
When you got it figured out and you know it works for you.
Yeah. The other one is, oh, he rushed it. It's like, yeah, I get it. You want to have the same... routine on every single shot.
No,
and make
I
sure
like
that you have
field
the same
players, though,
rhythm.
man.
But exactly my point is there are players out there that play much better when they're in the moment and they decide, this is when I need to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
I know my body. I know my process. It's like you can't just use it as a blanket statement. Oh, he played that faster. That's why he missed it. It's like you have no idea why he missed that ball. And sometimes the player doesn't know why they missed it, and that's okay too. You just go back next time and just try to do the right thing.
Yeah, I mean, certainly some guys are going to have the yips, whether the pressure's too much or whatever, you know, but sometimes it's like that's just them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they move.
Oof.
I gotta admit, I like the shot selection though.
Yeah, me too.
Because he had a rail first and it led pretty good.
He can't believe that didn't go because the 7 or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's saying, oh, I can't believe I hit the point and not the 7 is probably what he's saying. That's why he shot the bank, maybe, is because he had a big pocket.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And now he said, "I'll raise you one there."
Yeah, it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
You had the same bank and it didn't work, and you just get absolutely snookered, as they would say.
Really smart shot.
Yeah. Right, if you slow-mo most of those shots, they jump up well after the ball is on the way to the hole. What would have been an excuse if they stayed down and still missed the shot? Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Nailed it on the head. SDNR roll, rock and roll, chill out. Tying up the 3-ball here, smart shot.
Okay. I got to tell you, man, this guy's what happened? Oh god. Yeah. All right, relax.
Sometimes the chat's just too clever for their own good.
Too witty, man.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him play before, but you can just tell from his selection and his choices that he's a very good all-around player.
Yes, smart player.
Yeah. And I'm not saying that just based on the fact that he's a 7 whatever Fargo.
No, it's you can see his thought process.
Yeah.
And he's not necessarily telegraphing it on purpose like some people do, like our boy Oscar. Sometimes he telegraphs everything like on purpose.
What, the pointing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It puts me on tilt. It's like, okay,
me
Oscar,
too.
we get it.
Yeah. He's like doing
He's
a
putting
presentation.
On a show. Yeah, exactly. He's doing like a PowerPoint presentation. PowerPoint with his cue.
Look at this. See what I mean?
Oh, just wedge
being
him
smart,
in there.
man.
So smart.
You know? And maybe it's just a one pocket fan in me, you know, but
exactly.
I love seeing the grind. Yeah. Well, I love it when you can appreciate the thought behind it.
Yeah.
You know, and you see what he's trying to accomplish there. And Roberto had a fun mix between playing chicken and also putting him to the test as far as, you know, what can you make, what can you come through with.
This is an interesting spot. How do you deal with the 3-ball here? Because I don't think there's an easy... Well, I guess you could do the similar thing. Hit the 1 towards the 7 and wedge him up between the 3 and the rail. If you go for the 3 foul. You could also hit the 1 into the rail behind the 7.
Yeah.
You could hit the 1 this way and then wedge him the same way.
Behind the 3?
Yeah, wedge the cue ball right in here. Yeah, that's a
He
shot.
wants a bounce though, and he got one.
This is a really good,
That's
really
good.
good spot.
That's good.
The one ball might have come up high enough for the 2 rail here. It's tough to tell if the 6 is in the way.
I love the cat and mouse though, man.
Yeah, me too.
I really-
This is for the 3rd foul, by the way, guys. This is for the game.
Is it?
Yeah,
So he's on 2 now?
he's on 2.
Wow,
currently,
that's a
yeah.
great shot then, yeah. Even better.
That was the only reason why I proposed re-safing again, was because it was for the 3rd foul.
And you better be careful, man. 3-1, this could get away from you. And really the one game Roberto got, Edward made a mistake that he shouldn't have made, so because otherwise he's been handling his business.
Mm-hmm. I would not be surprised if he takes another 3 or 4 minutes on the shot, and I'm not joking.
Well,
I'm exaggerating, actually. I am exaggerating.
He's Filipino. He can shoot this with his eyes closed.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
The 6 was in the way.
That's gonna be the game.
Well, we
The
got
3 foul.
3-1.
Can that be Can that be nominated as a shot of the day? Putting a guy like Roberto on a 3 foul.
Like all 3 shots
Well, like
together as the shot of the day?
Yeah.
Maybe, but I feel like the safeties were fairly. I don't think it was particularly. I mean, the thought process was smart, but the execution wasn't particularly impressive.
Oh, so you're not impressed? Okay, I just wanted. Okay, just getting you on the record. Okay, all right. Okay, I see. I see what's going on here.
Yeah.
All right. I'll make sure when I talk to Edward later, I'll make sure to mention,
Brooks Murphy asks, I haven't been on here in a bit. How can I check previous scores? There's 2 ways to do it. The easiest way is to go to Digital Pool and follow the link in the video description there on Facebook.
He's breaking the balls.
To the bracket link,
Pretty
and you
decent.
can go look at all of the scores thus far in the tournament. The more complicated way would be go over to the YouTube channel, Griff's TV, subscribe, and then rewind the video, because you can't rewind on Facebook. But you can on YouTube. We would prefer that you do the second one so you can go subscribe to the YouTube channel, but, we're just kind of...
You're pretty demanding.
I'm not being greedy, It's not even my channel. Just here for the good times.
Another look at this. I mean,
Yeah, just play the same shot.
I'm really appreciating what this guy's doing.
Well,
here.
I mean, maybe he noticed. He's like, well, hey, that was easy the first time. Let's just do it again.
Oh well, he's not gonna 3 foul him here. He'll run
No.
out if he gets ball in hand.
Yeah. Jesse Shepard.
Nice shot there.
That's a hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. Look, he ties up the one with the 6 or the 9
Yeah.
as well. Yeah. I would hate to get raided by Collins. Come hang out at Hard Times during a post-up stream. It's actually really fun.
Uh-oh. No bueno.
I love watching amateur pool of all levels. We have a good time. Especially the more I know the players, it's more fun, but that's just pure bias right there.
This is tough. Where that 2 ball is, it's like I know you got a potting angle here, but Roberto says, I'm going to get you some of that kicking action here.
Yeah. What the heck is going on with the Christmas music in these playlists? Next.
Wow, he can see an edge here? Unbelievable if he can. The only thing I want, though, is if he gives a ball in hand here, I want Roberto to try to 3 foul him.
Yeah.
Like, you're pretty petty, so I'm sure you can appreciate that.
100%. Yeah. I feel like
You're going to 3 foul me?
I feel like you
No.
can't.
I'm going to 3 foul you.
I feel like it can't be played any other way.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
What about the twist kick here around the 2? Can't you twist it around the 2 like a bunch of left?
He's
massaying this.
No, jump.
Oh, it's a jump shot. Oh, he's got the air rush. It's a hanger.
Live to fight another day. I like it.
Bull Shark says, shout out to Brandon, Mike, and Colin's crew for these tournaments in the stream. Shout out to Mark Griffin, God rest his soul, for creating a structure and a community and a pool room and everything that makes this possible. And then Brandon for following up on that legacy.
It's unbelievable because the guy was on his last months and days. He knew the time was coming, and he still made sure that before he passed away that this was going to be set in the trust for every year.
Yeah.
For the players. It's just a credit to how much he loved pool, how much he loved supporting professional players, and so it's great to watch, man.
Yeah.
And great to be a part of.
Oh, it's so great to be. It's one of my funnest. It's probably, as far as pool goes, it's definitely top 3 weeks of the year or events of the year for me. It's right up there with the Brendan Crockett and the junior event.
Oh, the Brendan's awesome, man.
Yeah. The Brendan's shorter, so more potent for me, anyway. And it's closer to home, obviously.
He's getting the short stick out again.
This one he's supposed to make.
For sure.
If he's a 743 Fargo and he's got an air rush in his hand, he likes to jump the ball.
He's been jumping pretty well.
Yeah. He is supposed to pocket this ball, especially with the 2 ball being so close by.
Can someone get my man a new Masters, though?
A new what?
New Masters chalk.
What, is it almost gone?
Hold on. Let's get the camera out.
No way. Hold on. I know. I'm ready. I'm ready over here.
Wait till he sets it down. I mean, that thing is...
That thing is bored out.
Yeah.
He's been doing the Corey Dual twist to chalk move
I mean, come on.
for way too long.
Maybe I can get him some turning point chalk. Hook him up.
Maybe. There it is. Easy money. I'm
This guy came to play, dude.
No, I mean I'm
win or lose.
no, hold on. I'm really not trying to be that guy.
What guy?
But with the air rush and the way the balls were laying, I would have made that shot. Like,
Wait a minute.
no,
How many-
I'm serious.
How many times out of 5?
How many times do I make it out of 5? If I'm warm and loose.
Oh, here we go. Sorry, already making the
I'm
excuses.
serious.
Let's see the excuses.
I mean, I'm not just gonna walk out there and make it 4 out of 5 times. But if I'm warm and loose,
How
I
many
might make that
warm-up
ball 4 out
shots
of
do
5
you
times.
need?
Huh?
How many warm-up shots do you need before you're warm and loose, quote unquote?
If I have an air rush too, I can't. I'm not. I mean, it's got to be the air rush or the propel.
Okay, come on. How many practice?
I'll show you later this week. I'll just put it that way.
I bet you won't even make 3 out of 5.
Okay.
Mr. 4 out of 5. Okay. Well, we're gonna find
So
out.
the line's at 2.5 then.
We're gonna find out. No. You got to make 4. Oh, I guess you make 3. It's a push. Yeah. Okay.
No. 3 means I win. So you're putting the line at 3 then. So 3's a push and anything below.
Yeah.
All right. We might have a
Bet.
yeah.
Please
We might
bet.
have a game here.
Yeah.
We gotta
but I
find me
need
an air
I
rush.
need to know. We can find you an air rush, buddy. Listen. Depending on the bet, I'll go buy you an air rush for this bet. Okay. We'll do that.
You're really unlucky that Adrian Prasad is not watching right now and in the chat because he'd save you a little money. I'm just saying.
This is tough.
What's up, Mike? I'm not drunk. It was an easy jump.
Look, I'm betting it. I may lose some money.
Yeah.
You may be robbing me, but I'm gonna find out.
I'm down.
We are all gonna find out
Okay, great.
because we're gonna be getting
That's-
video of that for sure.
Yeah.
Look at
Holy
this shot.
no
Okay,
way.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
Snap. I just realized Mike's mic is super hot right now.
Sorry,
Sorry about that,
sorry,
guys.
sorry.
I just realized that I had it turned up for when Michelle
I
was in
am
here.
Shocked. My bad.
Well, Roberto's right back in this match all of a sudden.
What a huge swing that was, man. He hit that ball so good. I'm blown away here. That's such a big momentum swing.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Look at Roberto's pep. Look at Roberto's
Yeah,
body language.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Yikes. Sorry if I blew out anyone's ears. Though.
Yeah, well,
My bad.
I do have a limiter on the mic, but it still causes it to clip. It makes it sound really bad.
My bad.
No, it was my bad. I had it turned up too high. Are those sweats or slacks? Talking about.
Dude, what are you doing?
I'm just-
Dude, what are you doing,
No, what are you
dude?
talking
What are
about?
you doing? This is like 2 days in a row. You had these like awkward zoom-ins. I mean, come on, man.
Sorry, Edward. We just had to talk about attire earlier. You're just
no. We weren't talking about that kind of attire. I'll tell you that.
no.
You want me to give you some time here in the booth, or I'm gonna give you a minute, or are we good?
Mike, I'm gonna kick you out of the booth.
Are we good? I just
I'm
want to
good.
make sure. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go.
They must be slacks.
I'll get his phone number for you, buddy. Don't worry about it. And look at this. The pool gods are gonna. Oh, that's tough.
Sorry, guys.
Dude,
Sorry,
you're good.
sorry,
I mean-
Edward. That was. I'm getting a little loose here.
Yikes. How many beers have you had already?
One. Hey, sir. Jesus Atencio.
That guy Mike's talking to you.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I'm definitely cool with that.
For sure he's talking to you.
The Samantha Shaw. Shout out to the
Dangle over there.
To
Short
the-
shorts. He wants that ball to go.
to the homies back home. You have no audio from the room for copyright reasons. So yes and no, Moth. Like I am gonna be running a mic cable. Issue is mic cables are really heavy, and I've been waiting for Amazon to drop some hooks off for me, but they delivered it to the wrong business, and now we can't find it. Jeez.
And shade.
shot.
That's going to be one of the shots of the tournament.
That's a shot.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Anyway, long story short, yes and no. We're going to have to keep the room mic very low because they are playing music out there very loud. But
This
eventually
is-
we will hear ball collisions and such.
This is trouble here. He's going to have
Did
to...
you see the draw stroke that he put on that last ball? Or in the
Yeah,
last
well,
rack?
he's going to need another one here because this is tough. He's going to have to rip this ball back.
Did Chohan secure a match with SVB this evening? No. It is not
Well, you know
secure.
what? I like just pinching it back for the bank, actually.
The bank ain't
The
bad.
bank is pretty good.
He went for it.
You going to get away with
And
it?
Roberto's going to love him for it.
Is he?
Oh,
No,
cue ball's
he's
down
not.
here. I thought the cue ball was by the side pocket.
Okay. Tell you what, I'm a fan.
Me too.
Yeah.
I like the way the guy plays the game.
Yeah, yeah.
For sure. For the record, Gomez asking a question more than once does not get me to answer it more than once.
This is tough. I gotta be honest, man. I wasn't like in love with the idea of doing an 8 o'clock round, but this has been
No, it's
an
been a
awesome
pleasure.
match. Yeah, this has
The,
been a
the
real
whole
joy.
day has been
Oh,
like
for
really
sure.
good.
Yeah, but you know, like how the end of the day can be kind of a grind.
Sure.
And, you know,
Especially on day 2 of a tournament.
Well,
Yeah.
and if it's a, you know, on paper a lopsided match or
Sure.
whatever, you know, like it's
You're
tough
just like,
to-
oh, okay, well,
here
we'll
we
just
go.
mail it in here
Yeah.
at the end. Yeah. No, this is
This has been a
interesting
great
for sure.
match, yeah. Phil, I will be back for the Don Weir Memorial. I was just talking with Jason Weir actually earlier today about when those dates might be. So we We've had it the last couple years in July. I'm not sure that we'll have it this year in July. Here it might be a little bit later. But for sure I will be out there. I love going to Everett. I look forward to it all year long. Trenton asks, who do you got for the all-around? So this year, we're not going to have an all-around bonus. What we are having is a best shot of the tournament bonus. 5,000 added. Sorry, 5,000 overall. 2,500 to the winner. 1,500 for second. And 1,000 for first. And the cool part is, you guys get to decide who wins the cash. You'll be voting on shots throughout the event, online. And you guys are going to decide who wins.
Yo, big shout out to Ike. Goated mod. You're the best, man.
Nice shot there. He's got to draw this back, though.
Yeah, he keeps getting straight in.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just saying. I hit that well.
Yeah, good
Doesn't want to
speed.
get straight here, though.
No, he's good speed. Real good speed.
Okay, yeah, he's good. Big thanks for hanging out with us this evening. This is not a preview. We are not going behind a pay-per-view wall. We're going to be live for the next 14
That's
days.
right.
Thanks to the sponsors and, of course, Brandon and Mark and the whole team that's putting this together. All the sponsors. It's all thanks to them. Ooh.
He twisted it.
Yeah.
You see him put the outside spin on the ball
Yeah.
to yeah. That was interesting.
4-2 now. Nate says, I vote Ed's 5-ball to the 6 in this match. I believe game 1. I don't remember that shot. But if enough of you guys say, hey, I want this shot in, we'll throw it in.
One of the best positional shots of the tournament so far was Shane Van Boening playing that.
Well, if he don't scratch in that side pocket,
Oh,
a
yeah.
couple racks ago, that's up
that's a
there
hell
for
of a
me.
shot,
Yeah, that was a little chilly, but Shane is just doing ridiculous things.
Just
man.
ridiculous. Like it's all impossible to miss.
5-ball, 3-ball, no shot on the 1 though. I'm pretty sure he's had a ball down on every break so far.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. By the way, that Tyrell Blowers Oliver Ruger match is currently tied at 4-4. We're going to be keeping a close eye on that score because it's very interesting to see there who will qualify for the money.
Who's that? Oh, Oliver and Tyrell?
Yep.
Yeah.
Interesting push here.
I was
He's
wondering
pushing
what that
to
key was.
He's pushing to a jump shot, I think.
He's been jumping pretty good.
No, he's kicking.
Roberto didn't even look at it. He said, go ahead.
He's playing the kick bank. Where's he planning to get safe here? Put the cue ball near the 6?
Yeah. Or just hide the 1 ball. No big deal. That was a
Wow.
Did he leave it?
There's no, oh my gosh, the shrug of defeat.
Wow, how chilly is that?
Wow, look at the shot that Roberto just played right here to get on the 2 ball. Wow. Million miles an hour, 4 rails, out to the middle of the table. Can he, slide this ball around the 7, or is he going to have to draw straight back to get to the 4? Can you turn the background music off? No, only because you asked. Forward. 3 rails to play the 4 up in the corner. Al Turner, you're the best. Jeez, Roberto likes to move the cue ball, huh?
That's his style of play, though. Like that's
I
how he
love
gets,
that.
That's
It's
how he
so
gets
fun to
loose.
watch.
It is, especially seeing like a lot of stiff rotation players.
Yeah,
you know,
the
like
ones
it's-
that just play the
yeah.
shot the way that it's
Yeah.
in its simplest form or whatever.
But this is where, like, seeing spots like this where you got to get a little tight on position or you got to get perfect. Then, you know, does the overthinking come into
Sure.
play, you know?
Speaking of overthinking, you got to just play this with a high inside ball, right? And play
Yeah.
the 8 in the side?
Mm.
How do you get on the 8?
Just come across one rail. Oh, wow, he went your route.
Yeah.
Whoa, okay.
Whoa, you almost overran it too much, too.
I think
Makes
he
the
did.
9 ball interesting here.
He's
Because the
gonna
cue
ha-
ball is going to move. But he's been moving the cue ball the
Right.
whole time, so you'd think... Well, we'll see. I mean, it's easy to overcut the 8 here, I think, when you're trying to move the cue ball 2 to 3 rails to get on the 9.
Well, not just that, but now
Probably
you're stuck.
2 rails
Now
to
you're
get on the
stuck for 2 also.
Oh, he's
you know?
looking at drawing the ball. 1 rail out to the middle of the table,
Oh,
maybe.
okay.
Get there one
Wow,
time.
Nice touch there
Look
from
at this
Roberto. Oof. Okay. All right, all the pocket on
This
that
has been
one.
some entertaining pool, man.
Well, nothing's a formality, which is cool. You know, there's a
Well, I
it's a
mean,
sweater.
I'm just saying that because, like, I mean, I've watched plenty of events where, you know, plenty of pros are playing and they're doing fantastic things. You know, the things that are like very difficult for everyone else to do. But
Yeah,
for some reason, the particular layouts and the way that the players have been dealing with them, it's been really entertaining. The back and forth between Vitaly and Jesus. This interesting little spot between an unknown and Superman. And, yeah, that run out was a very entertaining run out, the way he moved the cue ball through
Yeah.
that run out.
he really showed a wide range of
Yeah.
shots there for sure.
Yeah.
And great touch. Boom.
Ooh, slugged him. 7 ball gets kissed in the side. It wasn't going to go, but the 4 ball came and said, or the 5 ball came and said, sit down. You can play a 2-way shot here. Bank the 1
When
in
you
the top right.
When you said that, all I can hear is Lieutenant Dan.
Okay.
You know the reference? Tell me you do.
What, you talking about Forrest Gump?
Yeah.
When does he say sit down? Sit down! Shut up!
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think he says get down, shut up.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. I don't watch movies a whole lot.
Ooh! Baby just tucked behind the 4 ball.
Put the hips in it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, generally, he is an unknown. Edward Bregy is a new name for, I think, most people that are watching.
I mean, he may be known for your region of the country, but
Maybe, yeah, depending on where you're from. But
yeah. I didn't know the guy coming into the
I-
match. Yeah.
I've watched a lot of pool,
Yeah.
too.
And it's not meant like disrespectfully. It's
No,
just-
not at
yeah,
all. I think he would agree.
Yeah.
He would probably agree.
Wow, that ball sitting the way it did just makes this a lot more difficult of a shot. He is on the rail or pretty close to it. Oh, great shot there.
Cue ball's
What
close
a
to the
great
corner.
shot.
It's
No,
not going to
good.
go.
It's good.
It was going close enough to the corner, though, that a funny table roll could have spelled disaster.
What a great day, man.
Yeah.
You know, it's been fun.
Yeah. 3 rounds tomorrow, and it's going to be action-packed because we're getting down to the business end of the tournament. And then the semifinals and finals the day after that. And we will watch every one of those matches, all 3 of them.
Score update: Payne McBride up 4-3 on Ruslan. Oliver Ruger trails Tyrell Blowers 4-5. Mark Vidal's up 7-2. Vitaly's up 4-1. Teddy and Billy 4-4.
Payne up 4-3 and hanging tight with Ruslan is notable.
Oh, nice kick there.
Notable up to this point. I mean, obviously we'll see how things turn out in the end, but Payne seems to be playing a tough set with the guy.
He's putting in the work, putting in
Yeah.
the effort. I think he's just coming back from a European trip training with Johan. You got to get those balls down. He's going to get a bit of a roll here.
Oh my gosh, imagine.
Well, you would think he's got a straight-in shot the way he's, like, gearing up.
Boom! This is not easy position. This is high ball, ton of right spin, 230 on the cue ball. What's he looking at here? Coming 2 rails to the in between the 2 and 4? Whew. This would be a heck of a shot. The speed control here is the speed control required here is like
Nice shot there. Where's he going to end up, though?
hits the 4. Hits the 4. Just perfect, okay? Yeah.
Oh, man.
That turned out pretty sweet.
Okay. And look, everything just kind of comes together here.
Yeah.
Great match indeed, Jeff. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with us this evening. Solid all-around player.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like getting too fancy here. Just play the 6
just
on the
keep it
side.
natural, keep it
Yeah.
natural,
Don't
yeah.
move the cue ball very much. Even if you got to move the cue ball more on the next shot, it's not bad because the 8 ball's right in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
There's 6 pockets for it.
I think that's what I really appreciate is just the selection. He's made smart choices. I mean, I know he's ripped a couple when he needed to, right?
Yeah.
But, it's only when he needed to. Make the ball, and it's going natural there.
Ooh, he's going up
okay.
above the 6. Okay. Now things get interesting here because you're going to hit the 8 towards the side rail here, I think, unless you play a beautiful draw shot. What? Maybe he plays the 8 in the bottom left.
I don't like running
As we're
into
looking
the
at it right
eight,
now?
though.
Yeah. See, this is what I mean. This
Yeah,
is you were going to be sending the 8 into that long rail, and if you were going to commit to that shot, you need to hit it so hard that the 8 ends up down, over. If I can get over in this area.
Just circle the whole table again. Come on.
Somewhere down. I mean, it'd be perfect if the 8 ball would have ended up right here.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Unless there's another ball sitting in the hole, because
Then you got to play a combo.
You don't like
That's no
combos.
good.
Yeah.
That's no
That's
good.
what I learned today.
Yeah. Plays the conservative safety here.
I don't know if he got there.
I don't think you did. I think the bank is on. But when you play the bank, if you do, I mean, the window behind the 9 is not very big to play safe here.
You know what? It's 4-3. Like, I'm banking this all day long.
Yeah.
It lays really good. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
calling it.
Yeah.
It lays really good. It's natural. You don't got to do too much with the cue ball to overthink it. Yeah. I know he missed it, but I don't mind the way he played it, man.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no.
He left a funny angle here, too.
It is, yeah, for sure.
Can't tell if the follow goes straight into the 10 or not. The draw shot might go towards the side pocket as well if you get a weird slide or accidentally punch too high on the cue ball.
This has been a grind.
Maybe
of a
just
match
play a
so
stop
far.
shot and take the longer shot on the 9.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, man. What a shot. Just ice in his veins.
Guy's a player.
Yeah.
Edward Bregy is a player.
Obviously, I like Roberto, like
Look how
personally,
he
but
played
like,
that ball.
I'd love to see this guy move on. Just
Me
to see,
too.
Just see what else he can do in the tournament. You know.
Yeah, potentially the Ruger of this year.
Nice, nice,
Yeah.
nice. 5-3 now. If you lay 2,
It's so amazing how these
you
stories
might be in
tend,
trouble.
It's so amazing how these stories tend to happen. You know what I mean?
I'm taking a break.
I get it. 743 is not that far below a 800, but I mean he's playing real good.
Yeah, he's
Oh, he
not-
can't believe it went short.
Yeah.
Short again.
Again, yeah. Same spot.
Yeah, same exact spot.
Mhm,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, you either got to cut it more or twist the ball just a touch. Yeah.
Boom.
He cut it more. You see where the cue ball went?
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
He cut it more
Big
that
difference.
time. Yeah.
This is the part that I enjoy, though, is like you mentioned, like the Oliver, the event. Like,
Yeah.
this isn't the strongest field we've had doing this event, but like it's still great that even though the field may not be up to certain people's standards, that it's still been some great quality matches throughout the
Yeah.
day.
There she is. She's looking up at the TV. Wait till she sees herself.
And she will.
Oh, maybe she's not looking at the TV.
No. Yeah, she don't want to watch this stream anyway.
All right.
I don't blame her.
I'll say the rail is thinning out a bit as we move further and further from the BCA Expo event out there at the Rio last week.
What do we got here?
Joao, this is Joao
What's the score here?
versus Vitaly. 4-2, so within striking distance. But Vitaly, the clear favorite here, especially after how we saw him play versus Jesus.
Right.
Jesus. I wish I could hit a ball that good. Just ain't gonna happen.
Mm-mm. No.
Mm-mm. Thank you for agreeing so quickly.
Yeah. Same team, buddy. He's funny though on the shot.
No, you play the 5 on the side. I'm pretty sure you can miss the 10. Go 2 rails. Play the 8
Yeah.
or the 6 in the left side.
Okay.
Come on, baby. One time. Oh, he runs into the 10. Use the 10. If there's ever a ball that you think it's in your way, just use it to your advantage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I run
Yeah.
into balls all the time
Clearly.
with no plan.
He is
Coming
playing
with some
quite
big
good.
shots, man.
Playing quite good. Edward is racking right now. Roberto is walking to the table as we speak.
Where's he gonna end up here?
A little short.
A little in between.
Okay, I'm at least intrigued to see what he does here. I know we're probably going to miss the break between... We are going to miss the break, but I'm curious what how this turns out here. I'll give you a quick play-by-play for Edward's break. Edward does put a ball down. The one ball's dressing up near the corner, and the cue ball's in the middle of the table.
He's got a
Looks
shot.
like there's a ball trying to get in its way, but he's got a cut shot on the one ball. So let's see what Vitaly does with this 8 ball, and we'll slide back over there. Probably playing 2 rails to get to the 9.
Nice shot.
This game's so easy, guys. All right. Let's get back over here.
Let's do it.
This is what we ended up with. A little tight position on the 3 ball, getting from the 2 over to the 3.
Rip it around 3 rails.
Rip
Why
it,
not?
baby.
Wants an angle. He's
got
going to get one.
He's got one. He's over the 8, though. Jimmy Hergert says, what? You make a plan when you play? Dang, that's what I'm doing wrong. I have no plan.
For sure. Oh, man.
See, this is what I meant with a tight position on the 3, fist into the table.
Yeah, this is the difference between, being able to really steal a set and play great versus these little bitty mistakes where you let Roberto back in, and kind of similar to what Roberto did to you early
What's Roberto
on.
looking at? Oh, he's
It's frozen.
checking to see if it's frozen. You're never going to play a shot here where that matters, I don't think. Oh, the kick.
The open layout.
If you kick one rail into the ball, he needs to know if it's frozen. If he kicks off the short rail into the 3 and hits the 3 full, it's possible if the ball's frozen that there would be a no rail contact there.
Can you not see the edge of the ball?
Let's go find out.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
he can.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I was surprised
Yeah,
that Roberto was checking, because
Right.
I thought he'd thin off the 3 almost every time. There are funny kisses, though, actually. If the 3's frozen and you try to thin the ball, you're going to have to deal with a double kiss. Thanks, man.
Yep.
Ooh, the little jump, actually, ain't bad. See, that's a double kiss. It's subtle, but it's easy to overrun the cue ball.
Left it all right, though.
Well, Roberto's got a bank here, and the 4's over the corner the side pocket.
Does he got a bank?
He's got a bank, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
With that angle, he does. But you got to make sure and get that cue ball around for a shot on the 4.
4 being so close to the side, even if you get hooked behind the 9 and 10, it's like you can jump the ball. He's going up table.
Yeah, see, this is like where he really wants to grind the rest of the match, which is very different than the way he played to start the match.
Sure.
Even the last rack, for that matter. I mean, he went for a bank. Like I said, it laid good,
but
but
that's actually a good point to bring up, is the fact that the last bank that he fired at, the rails and everything didn't react the way that he would have thought. So maybe a guy who's otherwise generally aggressive might be pumping the brakes a little bit because of a previous shot where the rails...
well, not just that, but it's also 5-3 and you're on the 1-loss side.
Sure, yeah,
you know?
yeah. I mean, all of that. 3's out in the open here. 7 ball
It's okay, though.
is in the way.
Roberto's going to move, but you'll take it. Four now. Ruslan in pain. Vitaly's up 5-2 over Joao. We ended up getting a great
I
match
think
here.
you got to
buddy.
go forward 1 rail behind the 7.
I like playing all cue ball and just putting them behind the 7.
Yeah.
Make sure you
He's
get a
queuing
nice
in the
full
middle
hit.
of the cue ball here. What's he doing?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, this is
That
what I'm
was a nice
talking
shot, but
this
look
is what I'm
out, though.
talking about. No, it's perfect. It's
Wow.
like dead perfect. Played perfect cue ball.
Way to go, Roberto. That was a real nice shot there. This is tough to hit, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, look at the spot he can achieve. That's what he's showing you right now. That's what's achievable. So he's like, how much can I spin this ball to hit the 3? The 10 ball is pretty big, too. The 10 ball's covering maybe a quarter of the 3 ball.
Just take the contact, you know.
Yeah.
Live to fight another day, hopefully.
Spun the crap out of it. Got
Nice
there.
shot there. Containing.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Woo, we got a little match here, guys.
He'll probably be kicking again. Wants to move the 9 ball. There you go. Just like that. Rail on the 9.
He hits that any harder,
yeah.
he might have scratched off the side of the 5.
He's calling the 10 ball.
He j-
He is. He's coming from behind.
Oh, it's like the Shane jump kick bank. Watch out, guys.
I
There's-
like it because you can, you can make the 10. You can get separation here also on the 3.
Oof.
There's a separation.
Called the wrong corner. Sorry, buddy. Unlucky.
Look at the leave, though. I mean, this is... Roberto's got to come with a big shot here. What are you doing here? You going or are you grinding?
I mean, based on what
He's going.
he's... Yeah. I just always go. I default to go. Everything else is boring.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, when was the last time he shot at a ball? Like really?
Well, he's been grinding this, especially this
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
This game in particular, after the break, he's been really grinding. So that's the only reason why I asked. I mean, I feel like if the score was reversed, he'd for sure be going.
He steered into that ball big time.
He's going to sell out.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Another opportunity for Edward.
He stayed down on the ball solid. He didn't rush it. But if you watch his cue action as he's going through the cue ball, you'll actually see his cue scoop towards the 3.
Oh, wow. Did not see that coming. And now another opportunity for Roberto. Could this swing the momentum again?
I kind of want to... I'm going to do a replay for you guys after this rack. I want to show you what I mean by steering towards the ball there. He hit the ball thick. And you can see in his cue action, probably because he was mildly elevated.
Oh,
Whoa.
Edward cut that ball. Hello.
That's actually almost unbelievable.
Wow.
Look at him. He's beside himself.
Yeah. And he ain't doing a Hollywood there. That's
No, he can't believe
Yeah.
that's how much he overcut the ball.
right. All right, what do you got, Edward?
Speechless.
Tougher shot than the one he missed earlier. Yeah.
The wheels are coming off, boys.
Where's he going to end up, though?
Jack him up.
up. No, he got enough of the ball to cue. He's good.
Playing like me, they're playing like all of us for the last 3 innings, or 2 innings.
Yeah. I don't know if it's fatigue or pressure or what, but
Yeah, it's almost definitely both. Look at him
both
stretching
of
it
them are
out.
feeling it. No doubt about it. Got to get loose. Very much a rhythm player. Luckily that he can cue the better part of the ball. Oh no!
Yeah, here we go,
What
boys.
is going on here?
Got a
Well-
little bit of a lucky kiss there. I know that, well, the 3's real close to the pocket. Never mind.
Now I'm shocked.
Yeah. That exchange is wild.
Well, we ain't lacking entertainment.
That's for sure.
Okay.
Sometimes all it takes is making one ball, you know?
What?
I don't know.
What does that even mean?
Well, I'm just saying, you know, you played some guys that are like just missing all over the place and then they just make one and all of a sudden they can't miss.
I don't know if that was like some really profound stuff.
No.
Or like just, there's
Nope.
a line. I'm not
Yeah.
sure which side of it we're on.
Let's lock it in, boys. Come on. It's like the Dr. Disrespect. Wake up!
Look, I think it's a good combination of maybe Edward feeling the heat of being in a spot where, he's not used to being in against a player like Roberto, and then Roberto feeling the heat
The
of
pressure from a guy that he feels like he's supposed to beat, maybe.
Right. And you can noticeably see a difference in the style of play now compared to the way he started the match. So this has been really fun to hang out with.
It has been very fun, yeah. And it all started with that shot that I said Roberto steered into the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's calmed down, though. You can see.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
He's cueing very nicely.
A little bit of a back cut here, but it looks like the nerves are out of the system. This to go up by 3, and he got it down.
Check this out, guys. I'm curious if you guys are all seeing the same thing. Watch his cue. See that?
Yeah.
See how it steers towards... He ends up hitting, from our perspective, too far to the right on the 3-ball, right? And that makes the 3-ball hit the short rail. And that's exactly where his cue started pointing as he was going through the cue ball. Probably due to the fact that he was mildly elevated. And that's where the wheels came off for everybody. Oh, I keep forgetting to turn that off. Sorry, guys.
Nice. Good commercial.
I keep forgetting to turn that off. Sorry, guys. Huge break coming out from Roberto. The
Ball.
one ball
Where's the
gets
one
kissed
gonna
back to the middle
up?
of the table. And he's got a cut shot here, but he's got to go up and down to get to the 2. He's got a clear lane on the left side of the table, though, to do that.
Hey, LDM's got a question in the chat. You want to answer that, please?
Ike, can you ban LDM, please? Sarcasm, Ike. That's sarcasm.
If you ban him, you got to ban me.
You've been banned, bruh.
Have I-
You've been banned, bruh. I've actually banned you before.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. At least we set the tone.
It was real cool.
I know.
Yeah. I couldn't believe I got banned on YouTube.
It's never happened before.
No. This is the type of rack that Roberto needed to get back in rhythm, though. And I mean, it's a must-have. After the way that he played the last one, it's a must-have rack.
I mean, it's like you can't afford any more mistakes for
Right.
the rest of the match, really.
Yeah.
Myrtle Beach Billiard says, nah, it's because he jumped up. Exactly, dude. Exactly.
Bounce.
We're not band happy here. You just the only rule in the chat is literally don't be selfish in the chat.
Well, just be cool.
Yeah, we're all here to have fun and appreciate the game that we love. He got there. He got there. No,
okay.
never in doubt. Great shot.
No,
never
there
in
was
doubt.
some doubt there. Okay, there certainly was some doubt there as the ball came off, and you can tell by that reaction. He's like,
yeah. We're giving a little self massage in the corner over there. Sorry, guys.
Yo, nope, yeah, I'm not even gonna go there.
I'm dogging Edward too bad. Sorry, Edward, if you end up watching
Huge
this
shot
back.
here.
I'm
he
just
hitched again.
Yeah.
Again.
Yep. I'm just a playful guy, Edward. I'm sorry.
Wow. Okay. Well, Edward, you want an opportunity? Here's
Here
a
it
chance
is,
to
yeah.
beat Roberto, man. And it's a similar shot where the same pocket.
Ooh, he kind of did.
I like it though, man. Keep it simple. Just make another
Well, but
tough shot and you're
It
good.
felt like he was really trying to get through the bottom of the ball there. And
Oh yeah.
and he didn't really get deep on the bottom of the ball.
Come with one more. That's all you got to do. Come with one more, and then you're home free.
Yeah,
10,
exactly. Yeah.
You know.
Actually, making this ball, the odds that he wins the set from there, it's a big difference. between making and missing that ball.
Big shot.
Whoa, but what about the 10 ball?
Coming in hot. Okay, well, I said you're home, but you're really not home yet. So
Whew.
he's cutting this in for sure. Laces out.
That's going to do the trick to get
out.
one away from the hill in a 4-game spread.
Great ending to the
Alternate break. Alternate break. So it's like that is a massive, massive lead
Yeah.
in the context of this set.
But and if you're Roberto, it's like the last 2 racks have really been a body blow. You know,
Yeah.
you had chances to win both of them. Then it's 5-5. Then if you win both racks, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, if this is any indication as far as how the event's going to go for us, man,
I'm
I'm even like,
I'm
even
pretty
though I'm worn
optimistic.
out, like I'm
Exactly.
even more pumped and looking forward to how tomorrow and each and every day is going to look.
Ball down.
How's the one going to dress
Looks
up?
really good. Looks definitely doable. You could even play off the right side of the 3 to play the 2 in the left-hand side pocket. The 8 is in the way of the 2 playing in the bottom left, so it is important that you move the cue ball enough to play the 2 on the left side of the table.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's putting left on this ball. Like he's trying to play the 2 in the... Oh, off the left side of the 3. Easy game.
Oh, he ended up coming out smelling like a rose, man, after that one ball. Wow.
Yeah, he made a great shot. Great shot. And he's got a wide open rack. Last difficult shot right here. With an attempt to get on the hill.
This is the whole rack right here. Is this?
Yeah, this
This
shot.
is 3 to the 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy.
He wants it to go,
punch.
and it does. This guy's just been playing
Yeah.
great pool.
Yeah.
Great choices, great execution. Showing he's human in the last couple of racks, but, you know, who wouldn't
Sure.
feel the nerves at all?
Yeah.
Playing on the TV table, U.S. Open 10-ball championship against Roberto,
Playing great pool.
and just coming with it, man.
Little cameo here by the town max rack on the rail of the table. Boom.
Bounce, and it does. 3 balls away from the hill.
David Tesla coming in with a hot take. We can always count on you, David.
Oh.
How does the chat always come up with the best thing to say? I don't understand it.
David throwing dice with that prediction. That's actually pretty funny. Nicely done there, holding the cue ball. Perfect shape here on this 10. The Kryptonite looking to
Yeah.
take down Superman.
It's looking like a near statistical certainty at alternate break. We'll see what happens, though. That's not the right button.
Score update, Ruslan Chinnikov up 6-4 on Payne McBride. Max Eberly 5-4 over Rodlin. Can Rodlin take down Tony and Max in one day? Speaking of the unknown, Tyrell Blowers 7-5 over Oliver Ruger, which is awesome. Tough matchup there for both players. And VITALY on the hill. 8-2 over Joao.
Just crushing him. 9-ball finds the side pocket, and the 1-ball dressing up decent.
He's going to keep the heat on him here. Everything's in the open. That 4-5, though. Sorry, it's not in the open.
There's a carom there, but difficult to control the 4-ball and the carom.
He's trying to get him.
He's
trying to like will himself back.
Yeah,
into
he just
rhythm.
got right down on
Yeah.
that ball and fired it in.
You think he's checked out?
Maybe.
I think so too. Either that or he's going to just play himself back into this match.
Yeah,
One of the two.
exactly. I mean, that's kind of how
Yeah.
you got to play it sometimes. When you've missed the last 6 coin flips, sometimes you just got to push all in on the next one, you know?
Well, and then you get a message at 1 a.m. saying how you went from up 400 to
Oh, yeah.
down 100. You know what I mean? I won't mention who I'm talking about here, but
Yeah.
I'm sure you know.
There's the carom. It goes. 4-ball goes. Look at this.
Like I'm getting way ahead here, but this reminds me of when Shane and Dennis played the first time. It was like Dennis was so far out of the match. He was just trying to cover the spread. And then he just starts like 2-stroking things, and then before you know it, it's like, okay, he's back in it, and he's within 1, and then we're within 10, and then within 5, then within 1, then he wins hill.
Certainly possible.
He ain't worried about the rack.
Nah.
Fired in. Nice answer here from Roberto.
Little breaky runski.
Showing the dog still got some fight in him.
Yeah. Well, when they lay that good. Made a great shot on the carom.
Yeah. The position was great too, you know?
Yeah. He ran that like SVB has run every single
Great
rack that
point.
we've watched him play on
Great
stream.
point, yep. That is an accurate statement, my man. You guys can check out the live scoring at digitalpool.com. Search U.S. Open 10 ball. As soon as the match is concluded for the night, I'll be posting what the match for tomorrow will be. We'll get a schedule out there for you guys to follow. We'll be doing 3 matches tomorrow. We're playing from 16 down to 4.
Teddy KGB coming in with the
Oh, here we
Whoa,
go. Here
baby.
we go.
Don't start with me, game.
Okay, here we go.
Do not start with me, game.
Don't call it a comeback.
I mean,
Break and run, scratching the break. Then Roberto, if he has on the break and run, all of a sudden it's 8-6. I'm just saying.
stop
I'm just saying.
it.
I've seen it happen so many times, man. So many times watching pool, where like you just start seeing the tide turn. You know.
That would be one of the most fantastic matches I've ever seen in my life if that happens.
Well, look at Jesus down 6-2 against VITALY of all players, right? You wouldn't have
He was
predicted.
down 6-2.
6-2 and comes back and wins. Yeah.
Wow.
Pool's a weird game, man.
Give me a second though, and
What? You all right?
6-2 ain't no 8-4.
6-2 against VITALY, an alternate break.
It's not 8-4. That's all I'm saying. The hill is a big deal in alternate break. The hill is a big deal.
I'll tell you what else is a big deal is that 5-ball, because that just put a wrench in this run out. Yeah, he's tired, man. You can tell.
Yeah.
Gonna try to tuck him up on the 7 here.
Yep. He lost his cue
Yeah,
ball a
he
little bit.
did.
Oh,
He
no, he
sure
got
did.
there. No, he
That's not what he wanted, though.
no, he's
You
looking
can-
for the left side of the 7.
Yeah, you can tell by the look on his face. That's not where he was looking to play the cue ball. Ah, what a fun end to the day, though, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Great match. What? What you laughing at?
Rip it around 3 rails.
And he's been looking at this ball for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a way to hit it.
Yeah, just he's.
What about this? Ooh, here it is. I'm dead serious. You kick here with a ton of left spin, and the cue ball comes here.
That's what he was looking to do earlier, and then he turned away from it.
The 2 rail this way is just ultimately blind. Oh, he's going 1 rail. No, it's 2. Oh my God, what a shot.
He deserves to get the hook here.
That is the most blind kick I've ever seen in my life.
That's going up for a shot of the day.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Right there.
That's probably the best just kick to hit of the day.
All that thinking and adjusting paying off for him.
Just in the shot, yeah.
Yeah.
Got to pick different shots. Maybe it didn't pay off.
Yeah.
Hell of a shot.
Yeah, great out there from Roberto. Cleaning up the mess. Hell of an effort, though, by Edward. Uh-oh.
No, that's fine.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah. God, he loves moving the cue ball, man.
Eight 5 now.
Roberto breaking, right?
Yep. Some score updates here. Ruslan 7-4 up on Payne. Max Eberly up 5-4 still. And Tyrell Blowers up 7-6 now on Oliver Ruger.
Running out, too. Well, maybe running out might be a little bit of a stretch, but he's at the table. Let's see if Roberto can make the magic happen on the break again. He broke great 2 racks ago and ran out rather quickly. Brushed it. 8 ball down. 1 ball moving towards the cue ball. Not going to be ideal, but it's makeable.
Are you going after this right here?
Probably. No, you're on the rail. You might not be going. He's looking at it.
Whatever you want to do, just make a decision is all I say.
Well, he's
Because
been going with feel and rhythm this far.
Exactly.
Look at his body language.
Yeah.
It's like, looks like he's going to go. Maybe play the cue ball on the right side of the 2.
Like, don't think yourself out of rhythm. You know?
Yeah.
Oh!
That ball just barely falls. And he got to the right side of the 2, but things are not getting easier here.
Ow.
That ball hung like for a year and a half and then fell in.
Okay, I'm surprised.
It's a great shot. Look at that cue ball, man.
Back to grinding.
At this point in the match, it's starting to feel like Edward's going to need like a blunder from Roberto to close things out. Like the momentum just feels entirely different.
Say that again?
I said at this point in the match, it feels like Edward is going to need Roberto to make a blunder
Yeah.
in order to close out because the momentum is so significantly shifted. Is
100%.
this it?
100%.
Is this it? This is very thin. This is very thin, and you need a lot of spin on the ball to get above the 7 and 6. And you might even hit the side pocket if you do that. He's doing something else.
He's not banking this, is he?
No, he's just playing safe. Must be. Oh, no, he's looking at cutting the table
He
between.
fouled.
He did foul. That's foul. He moved the 7 with his cue.
Oh my
Cue ball hit the
God.
7.
Wow.
That's a foul.
What a way to end it. If it does end, I should say.
That's a blunder. That's what you would call a blunder. So let's see if Edward can. Let's see if Edward can do the deal and finish things up here. So far, so good.
I'm nervous for the guy.
Me too, man. It's like he's in a weird angle here. Oh, never mind. There's 6 plays in the bottom right. Never mind. It's a good angle.
Yeah, but the guy's coming at your heels. You know.
This is
He
great.
hit that great. He hit
This
that
is
great.
great.
Yeah. Well, it did not lack drama. Certainly did not lack entertainment.
I don't know why you're talking like that right now. It's been a cagey last few racks.
Or cheeky, as they say.
Cagey's better. Cheeky's a little flirtatious. You know what I mean? Cagey's like more arduous. It's like more of like a fight.
Here we go.
I might buy you a thesaurus someday, man.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I like making a fool out of myself. I'm good.
No, just
Yeah. Oh!
hey, baby. That's what I'm talking about, man. It's like little nervy.
Little thick
A
there.
little nervy.
All right. Take a break.
David, you gonna throw them dice again? David Tesla.
I love the trolling in the chat, buddy.
It's so fun, man. I love when it's like in good spirits and not just, guys being jerks to each other.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, whoa there, ball. He's good. We got 3 matches in store for you guys for tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're starting at 2 p.m. local time. As soon as the matches conclude for the night, we'll put up the schedule.
Oh my God! Here we go, boys.
Oh shit! My bad for the cussing, by the way. My bad.
Oh yeah, that
sorry
was
about that.
yeah.
Oh man! Wow!
Wow.
I am shocked.
Someone, David, you were wrong, bro.
Oh!
Holy
my God.
moly!
Roberto's gonna win the match now.
Well,
He should win the match now.
this guy is more than capable of breaking and running.
Now, if the pool gods come in, he'll probably scratch on the break.
Look at the chat, man. What is going on?
Well, he hit the 7-ball thick,
Yeah.
right, or the 8-ball, whatever it was. 8 thick, made a good shot on the 9, and then another thick on the 10.
Devin Reverell, we don't know. Oh, by the way, I mean, we're probably going to, especially as things move forward, Oliver Ruger, Tyrell Blowers is currently deadlocked at 7-7. So we're going to be keeping an eye on that for sure. Payne McBride just won another game against Ruslan Shinnikov, and if that one gets close, it's currently at 7-5. If it gets close to 7-6 or 7-7 or something like that, we're going to keep an eye on that as well. So we're probably not going anywhere immediately, even if this game ends in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So things are definitely looking spicy this evening.
We got a game.
Yeah. Yeah, look, the deuce is on. Oh, never mind. That's the 3 still on the table. So you got to go down to the short rail, then back to the middle of the table, and then back to the short rail. So a lot of cue ball movement on these next 2 shots. He's got a really nice angle here to do it. It'd be a shame to run into the 8-ball right here. But at the same time, you kind of got to float the cue ball. I wonder if he plays this with a little inside. No, the 6 is in the way to play the 3 in the bottom left if you come short, so that's no good. Probably just got to make it with a touch of outside and play speed.
play the 3 on the left-hand side, and no matter where you get, you got decent odds to need to make the cue ball dance to get to the 4.
I'm still in shock as to what
Yeah,
happened.
I know.
there.
That's just crazy. See, here we go.
Ooh.
Just a little bit short here. When the 3 makes it to the side pocket, the cue ball's going to be somewhere around here, I think. No? Is he going into the 4, or is it coming this way? You know what I'm saying? I can't tell how thin he is here. He's drawing the ball.
We're about to find out.
He's trying to run into the 10. Oof. Is it going to work? Slow the cue ball down a bit.
He'll take
Maybe
it.
it's just enough, yeah.
But you got to get back up here for the 6, though.
Yeah, the 6 does not play down here. You got to go up and back to play the 6 in the side pocket. Or if you overrun the ball, you can play it up in the corner. Here we go. Fasten your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. We're probably looking at 8-7.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable match.
That's crazy, man.
Oh my God, that's really awkward.
Wow.
I really thought he just made the
Wow.
10 for some reason. Complete brain fart.
What are you doing, dude? You're just jinxing the guy.
That was so weird. I don't think I've ever done that before.
Better hope he makes this 10 ball.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh,
Jeez,
there we
that was
go.
awkward. Sorry about that, guys. That is Superman, just invincible. Dodging bullets. Actually, bullets just bouncing off of him. He was already struck, and he said no. Another one. I'm going to quickly pan over here to the... Yeah, Oliver doing the favor for me. Quickly pan over here to see what's going on between these two. Look at the traffic on the table here.
Tied at 7-7.
And this game is anybody's game.
Ruslan on the hill over Payne, 8-5.
Action-packed stream coming out of this
crazy.
event, man.
Buckle up. The break.
Boom,
8
massive.
ball.
The same ball goes in the
And
same
the one
side
is gonna
pocket.
dress up
7 ball
here.
still rolling, but it stops just in time, and the 3 ball is playable below the 5. 4 ball dressed up nicely over the top right corner, so you don't really have to worry about position after the 3 very much.
Nice opener there. Yeah, I mean, this is unbelievable end to this match, dude. All right, this is going to be the transition here. 4, 5, 6. He kind of let up on that one. I think he got... I don't know. I don't know.
You got to like going forward here, I think. The 6 is so close to the side pocket.
I like doing whatever I feel like is most comfortable for me. You know?
Sure.
Like, not getting too cute. Don't let, like... Whatever,
Side
I feel like my
pocket's
stroke
kinda
is
big here.
good.
Side pocket's kind of
That's
big here.
good. Yeah. There you go. You see what I mean? Like, it's not...
Sure.
It may not be what the more proper players would play, but it's what feels good for him.
Mm-hmm.
And we talked about this early on, like when Edward was up, as far as like him just kind of two-stroking things and getting back into it.
Yeah.
Like just
Make it happen.
Yeah. I mean, win or lose, he willed himself back into the match, you know?
Yeah.
And now, 3 balls away, a massive favorite to come away with the win here, even though Edward's going to be breaking next rack.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 2 real shape to get on the 9 here. Does not want to end up straight, just wants to have a little bit of an angle. Or I guess he would. That'll work. That'll work. Yep. Mm-hmm. Can you believe we're about to be at Hill
I
Hill?
can't believe that we're Hill. It's
Wild, man.
Wild, dude.
This 10 ball on the side. That's it. That is it.
Hill to the hill with Edward breaking. Here we go.
Wow. All right, look how deep that 6 ball is, dude. And dry. Wow. That 3/8 trouble, though.
It is trouble. Play this real soft. The 1 could fall in here. Yeah. Oh, he played it both ways. Look at this.
You Caramon?
For the 310? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Look at this, guys.
Is it going to end like this?
No way. That is thin on the 3 ball, right? To make the 10?
Yeah, but he plays so much in one pocket where like these goofy little shots come up. you know?
Yeah.
And with the 9 ball being there, I mean, I think it's a pretty big pocket, man.
He's walking it off. Edward knows, too. He knows it's possible.
He's staring right down the barrel. He knows exactly what Roberto's looking at here. Either way, it's been a hell of a performance.
What the heck was this
and
match,
a great
dude?
match.
I mean, has this match been?
You think he makes it?
33.9%.
0.9?
Yeah.
That ball's in the hole. That ball is in the
Oh
hole, and what a
my
comeback for
match
Roberto
from
Gomez.
Roberto. He can't believe it either. Look at him just walking away in complete
He
disbelief.
was dead
Pounds
to
the chest
rights,
a little bit. Look at him.
showing
Jax
some
is walking
heart.
over here, buddy. What are we doing? Get over here. What happened? Hey, you. That was a foul. Oh, he's teaching him something right now. No, I'm just kidding.
What a nice comeback for Roberto.
Unbelievable. Look at the boys.
my
Look at the
God.
boys like talking about the match, dude. He missed that shot. That's what
Wow.
Jesus is saying. The other guy missed that shot. Crazy match.
Nobody can believe what just happened here.
Wow.
Well, listen, we appreciate all you guys for hanging out with us all day long. We will be back tomorrow. What's going on here?
7-8 right now.
Yeah, but why is Jack at the table?
Oops.
Why was Jack at the table?
Oh, he's
there you go.
completing the score.
Okay. We'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. local time.
Yep.
We're gonna have 3 matches in store for you guys, and then 3 matches the following day. We hanging out for this one? It's 8-7 now in favor of Tyrell, by the way, and he's hooked now on the 3. Look, either way, I know Edward got the worst of it here, but that was a great match by him.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of the best matches I've ever watched.
Yeah, for sure.
Bar none. I mean, and I've watched a lot of pool. That was an entertaining match. Yeah.
It had everything, man.
It had everything in it.
Yeah. Oh, he's got the potting angle here. Look at this.
We might be looking at another hill here if he gets on this 5 ball.
Max Eberle's on the hill over Rodland.
Gonna move the chat, guys. Oh yeah. Oliver has to wear.
We don't got a better view of the table?
Yeah, well, Oliver's wearing all black, so it throws my cameras for a loop because it messes with the light sensor, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got up here.
Cannot believe that comeback, dude.
I can't believe it happened. It actually happened. Like, if you had to bet on the comeback, what kind of odds you looking for?
Oh, I mean, huge still.
20 to 1? 16
I
to
think
1?
that's fair in that range. Yeah.
Yeah. Came up short here. That was the whole shot, or the whole rack. Now things get real interesting in this rack.
It all started going back to Roberto just free stroking once he was down 8-3.
Yeah.
You know, that shifted the whole thing because then he just started playing super loose and not getting in his own head. And I love seeing guys when they push when they need to push and, you know, pull back when they need to pull back. Just a great all-around game by both players for that matter.
Oliver making a great shot there, but he's not going to be liking the 6 ball. Maybe got to play nip and tuck. What do you think about, like, stunning the 6 ball straight into the rail like that and just sliding the cue ball over here? Like, you know what I mean? Like a soft stun?
Yeah, you're not talking about coming all the way back with the 6, though, are you?
Just play safe. I'm talking about playing safe. Yeah. Just tuck the cue ball here.
Playing the 6 behind the 9 and 10. Oh, wow. He underhit that ball.
He needed to hit that ball a lot thicker.
Yeah. I'm shocked because Oliver's got such good tactical play.
Yeah, and tactical play, yeah.
Did he leave it?
He left it open, yeah.
Wow.
Tyrell just needs to make these 4 balls, and he's won the match. Uh-oh.
We got drama. I'm hungry. No, God, no, dude. I told that story, actually.
Okay. Earlier?
No, I forgot who I told it to. Are we live?
Yeah, we're live right now.
Mic?
Sorry,
Okay.
we're on a hot mic.
Okay.
Making dinner plans, guys. Sorry, late dinner.
I just want something light, man.
Yeah. Speaking of dinner plans, if you guys have enjoyed the stream and you want to support us in what we do, there's some QR codes on your screen if you feel like chucking $5 our way. Not that we need it, but it's greatly appreciated. Any and everything helps. We'll use it for either, treating ourselves to a nice meal while we're in town, or I do have some plans for improving quality of life and taking the stream on the road.
Sell out here, man. Been a long day.
Yeah. Been a lot of fun. What a match.
Can't believe you missed that 10 ball.
It's unbelievable. Lost the whole match. Missing 1 ball. All it takes sometimes, you know.
Trust your stroke. Oh. Where's the cue ball?
No chance, dude.
Man. Nah, it's cool. I don't want to eat early or anything.
No,
That's good.
This
Yeah.
is way better. Look at this.
One hill match deserves another. I'll be in Dallas, Visnik, I think the 28th, or the week of the 28th. I'm going to try to make it to opening day there for the Rangers with my dad.
It's actually back to back to back Hill.
Oh, yeah, with Cash and Roberto, huh? Nice.
Cash was Hill?
I thought so, wasn't it? Or was it 9-7?
It was 9-7. I'm talking about Vitaly and
Right.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And then into Roberto and Edward. And now we have Ruger Blowers.
There you go. Yeah, there's been some great matchups here. It's been just a lot of fun hanging out with everyone. Who would have thought?
Not many people. Yo, Tony Wong. Thank you, man. Thank you for the support.
Uh-oh, got a little shakeage there on the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, that's people leaning on the, that's these guys down here. Getting unruly on the counter. Jesus is a party animal.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Robert. The last thing I want to do after being on the road for a month is probably play pool.
That's funny. Dry break here. Dry break and hookage on the one ball.
Yeah, I told Doc and my boy Franco I'd be going out there during that week, so hopefully I can make it out like after San Diego for the Lucasi West Coast tour, and then stop out in Dallas for a week. But then the Amar's coming up, and
Yep.
the Expo's coming up, and
Yep.
I'm just
Busy. How busy this coming month was, like, really snuck up on me. Like, I knew the first 2 weeks would be busy, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, we're going to San Diego, and then we got the AK. It's a push out. This is a push out.
Okay.
Trying to tie up the 3 ball so the 3 doesn't have a pocket. That's an interesting choice right there. And leave no shot on the 1 ball, just basically saying, I don't mind if you play safe on me, but if you get ball in hand, you're not going to run out.
He's trying to put him behind the 7, I think, with the cue ball here. Wow, he didn't really take any time on that once he made the decision.
It turned out pretty decent. Wonder if it goes.
Yeah, I was going to say, did it, though?
Is
Tough to tell.
not looking like it, but it's difficult to tell.
This is Hill action if you guys are just joining us.
Yo, and Oscar Hilario as well. Thank you. And for the double thumbs up. Thank you, man.
Oh, he did have the angle and he missed it. And where's he going to end up here? Oh. Ooh, that's touchy. Little carom shot.
Checking the carom, yeah. It's looking pretty juicy.
Yeah. But then what?
It's going to be impossible to see from this angle, I think. Might be able to get in there. Oh, never mind. I'm just going to cover it up. The ball went, boys and girls.
Okay, good job, Nui. Good job, buddy.
Completely,
This guy.
just completely fall on the
Yeah.
joystick, you know? Like, whoops.
You guys can check out digitalpool.com. Search U.S. Open 10 Ball Championships for all the live scoring. We only got one other match in play besides this one. But you are going to want to sweat the action tomorrow, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can he back cut this for the 110 in the side? Does he need to back cut it for the 110 in the side? Hmm. Let's not be on.
The 110? No, I don't think it's playable.
I don't mind just back cutting it anyway and then playing the cue ball, dragging it down table, and now you're hooking them behind the 9.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You could also thin the one towards the 9 and come off the 10 with the cue ball to the left side of the 8, which would also move the 10 closer to the pocket. That's a more gambly shot because the 10's going to get closer to the side, so you're like, who's going to get there first? You know what I mean?
Yeah. In big spots, I like just trying to keep it as simple as possible and thinking about what I can achieve. You know what I mean? Like really trying to just limit the risk. He's gonna make a smart decision here, but I kind of like just, like I said, just keeping it a little simple, moving the 10 ball, hitting the rail, or hitting the rail with the cue ball, but just swapping out the 1 and the 10. And if you catch it thin enough, like that, just
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
if you do happen to, on the off chance, I mean, this is a very hittable ball, but on the off chance that you do extract ball in hand, it's like you just win the game.
Oh yeah,
You know?
yeah, for sure. Because now you're going for that 110, 100%. But Oliver's a great player. He's a favorite to make contact here. Probably would call the 10 ball just in case anyway, depending on how he attacks. You got to make contact here.
Right.
Little Hill Thriller. How many people are watching anyway?
I think we're around 1,400, I think.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, right around there.
Hey, game on. Good hit. Where's he going to end up, though? He's going to be okay. Containing shot, and he's apologizing because he knows he got away with one there. Nothing's a gimme here. I like trying to put him behind the 10-6 and dragging the cue ball down if I can hit enough of the cue ball.
so wild how often these Hill games, with the exception of the last match that we just watched, but how often these Hill games just end up becoming some type of, marathon or battle
Pool
for
gods know.
position. But it's almost like it's like wired into the human condition that when you get to that moment of intense pressure that you're just required to ramp up the pressure even further. You know what I mean? It's like,
I love that shot there from Oliver, really settling into what he's comfortable with. Where Tyrell, I feel like on that bank shot kind of pressed a little bit.
sure.
Oh, is he going to get away with one? Option. He will not be getting it back, though. Is that 2 ball past the 8, though, Nui? Doing. Called the 5 ball just in case. Knew exactly where that cue ball was going to be tracking towards. Oh,
That's not
and what
gonna
else
be
is gonna
good.
happen here? Where's the 2 ball gonna end up? Is it past the 8? Oh, 5 ball still good. Oh yeah.
The 2,
Oh yeah, it does.
It's
It'll
a
play
small
off,
pocket.
It'll play off the rail off the 8 for sure. It looks like. We're coming back with 16 players tomorrow. Playing down to 4. Thanks for everyone who's hung out with us this entire day. Everyone who stopped by here at Griff said hello, and our boy hooked us up with snacks
The
and everything
world,
else.
dude.
Gift
The
card,
world.
everything else you can think of. Yeah, great shot there and shape.
Perfect
5 balls
cue ball,
hanging
yeah.
in the corner.
To reposition yourself for the 6 ball.
Yep. Would be a good win for Tyrell.
I think it's a pretty even match on paper.
Yeah, maybe I'm just a victim of seeing Oliver play a little bit more.
Sure.
You
And the times that you've seen him play, he's been God mode.
But at the same time, I did hear that Oliver just was recently getting over a bit of a head cold or maybe even a flu of some sort. So maybe he's like just not quite feeling it. But at the same time, it's like Tyrell's a hell of a player.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I mean, I saw him out there in Mint Billiards and in Wyoming.
Casper, yeah.
Yeah. Can't even think right now.
Yeah, it's getting
Sorry,
late. It's been a long day. I've been here since about 6:30, maybe 7. Yeah, about 7.
All right, kid, it's yours for the taking. I tell you what, like, I don't want to be a victim of the moment, but this has probably been the best day one of like any event
Yeah.
we've done.
Yeah, I think so. The second half of day 2, you mean?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the second half of day 2 has been normally day 2 of an event is a drag, and just kind of like wading your way through these matches that are all kind of predetermined and you know what I mean? Yeah. And then you'll see, maybe an interesting matchup on the winner's side, but then you know that the guy's probably going to lose and then come back on the one-loss side anyway, and it's like kind of a formality of
Right.
You know what I mean? But
sure.
That's usually what day 2 is full of. But this has been a very, very interesting day 2. Sorry about the chat being on screen, covering the pocket there for the 9-ball.
Got to hold it together here. Did all the hard work. Just got to deliver. This 10-ball for a Hill win on the one-loss side to knock Oliver Ruger out of the U.S. Open 10-ball championship. Tyrell Blowers addressing the shot. There it is.
There you go. Tyrell Blowers moves forward. We're going to come back with 16 players left tomorrow. And then the day after that, we'll be down to 4. We're going to sign off pretty quickly here. You guys have a good night. We will see you in the morning, or not in the morning, sorry, tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Pacific is when we're kicking off the stream tomorrow. So
we're off for dinner.
we are going to go grab a bite to eat, and we will see you guys then tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out all day, Mike. It's been real fun.